Hey, the footsteps are back from Silent Hill 2. The PS2 version. That was the load screens on the PS2 version, remember? Don't insult your most loyal viewer. Audie, you're my only viewer. That's why it doesn't really matter these days, does it?
No, not really.
We're very disheartened streamers at this stage. Oh look, his wedding band's actually been removed, his wedding ring. That's a cool detail that wasn't in the original. I finally came in time. Hello. Hey, Ryder here. Hello. Oh, they got the music back from Silent Hill 2 as well. In the original version, the trailer for this one, when they first announced it, which got a lot of hate, there wasn't so much shadow cast on his face. They've cast it a lot more shadowy, like in the original PS2 cut. Oh, listen to that remix. That's nice.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
I hope he does more of a Guy Seehee impersonation than a fucking... Oh, what was the guy who did the... Yeah, Troy Baker completely overcooked James when he did it. He's like, Maria, are you in this town? Like, very like... Yeah, Troy Baker did a horrible job as James. Guy Seehee did a very like... platonic James, didn't he? But I love Guy Seehee's voice acting. It was an interesting take. The graphics are great, actually.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Yeah, it's just like Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
He sounds very ill
but
already.
You never did. Well, I'm alone there now.
She's doing like the wavery voice.
Special place.
Yeah, the special place.
Waiting for you.
I think they're overdoing it already, me personally. This was such an iconic opening to a video game.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary.
It sounds kind of overdone, his part.
My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
It's very,
That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
It's word for word, though.
So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here?
I love Silent Hill 2, honestly.
Is she really alive?
You could barely see the, what do you want to call it? Because there's a lake, isn't there? You could barely see the silhouette of it on this version. On the PS2 version, you could see it's like it's obviously a 2D flat image, isn't it? You can see the seam as well, the cut. Because in the remaster version, which they done, they made the seam look better. How's the frame rate looking on stream? Is it looking a little bit janky? Because we'll have to set it down to 30. Because I'm playing on my laptop, which is not bad.
Did you lock in at 60?
I did lock it in at 60. Let's give 1 second.
There's a little choppy, yeah.
Ugh, I don't like that. Oh, we're going full power mode right now. My laptop was set to like power saver. I don't like choppy graphics. Oh, look at the way the map is displayed. It's actually like live. Like you can see your hands holding it. It's kind of cool. Nathan Avenue. Shout out to my name. My actual name. Alright, it looks a little choppy. Can we bring the settings down a bit? That's a good start to a game. We're bringing the settings down already. Fucking hell.
60 FPS, yeah.
We're going to have to stick it to 30, I think. Yeah. Dynamic resolution 30, whatever that is. V-Sync off. Alright, try that.
Right, leave it that.
Yeah. Hopefully this looks a little better.
Bring the resolution.
Bring the resolution down, Josh. 1920. It's looking better. Is it Rita? Is that how you pronounce your name? Is it Rita? My eyes are blurry as shit right now. I think it's Rita.
Right, we're not the thing then,
Yeah. Do we need to reset the game to kind of get this, you know, all these resets? Oh, Rita. Okay, Rita, sorry.
I think it just like it's a sound, isn't it?
Right, question to you boys. You might know more than we do. Do we restart the stream now to try and kick these settings in, or do we just keep it going?
Doesn't it just locks in already, does it? Or
Oh. I hate laggy streams though. They're like the worst.
Yeah, see, like it will be.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. The graphics are fucking awesome. It's just such a shame.
I think we have to.
Rita said if you want to reset, should we actually like? Is it worth like what do you think? Is it worth restarting the stream and trying from there, or what?
To be honest,
Is that looking better for you guys?
yeah, look at that.
You guys are now gonna, you YouTubers are gonna be watching possibly the lowest resolution version of this game being played.
Well,
So that's a treat.
it's smoothed out a hell of a lot, so
It definitely looks more smooth. Is that looking more smooth for you lot? It looks fine to be honest. Okay, that's good.
that's smooth. You see that there? That's really
Yeah.
now. It's like, it's,
Again, people ain't gonna come for the absolute quality of the picture. They're coming for the knowledge of Silent Hill, because I like to pride myself on being a fan of Silent Hill when the first game's demo came out. We're not one of these pretenders that are coming in for, you know, this is the first time playing Silent Hill. No, we're like
we brought
veterans.
this
I remember my mum buying Silent Hill 2. It was in this, well, in our country, maybe the whole of Europe. It was the, what you want to call it, the cardboard version of like deluxe edition or whatever it was.
Yes.
And you had the making of on the other disc, and I used to watch that every now and then. It was great. Higher resolution. You're still playing at higher than 1080p. Okay, good. As long as it doesn't look like total shit, we're good to go.
Someone's groping around my skull.
This is identical to the walk in the original one. The graphics are great. I can't deny it. This game did really well though, score-wise, didn't it? Like, I'll talk more about that after the cutscene. This is gonna be Angela. Why have they like bloated out Angela's face?
Yeah, you actually mod it now, so it actually looks hot again.
You remember these memes coming on when they had like what's his name? Mulder from X-Files? David David Duchovny's head with Angela's wig on his head. That was funny.
Sorry, I was just.
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
I do not like her face at all.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
For Silent Hill? Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Yeah, but it's got to be the same engine.
Did they just reuse the
Stay
same
away.
graphics engine from Resident Evil 4 and Remake? It looks.
This.
Oh.
It's identical. Sure, trust me, it's like the
This
same one.
town.
Josh said
there's
it's.
something
Josh said yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
wrong with it,
trust me, look exactly
and
the same.
it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
At least they changed James's face
Maybe.
model, because the original one it looked like Guy Seehey. They based it off his voice actor, right? But added like 2 stone to him, like 24, like yeah.
I'll be careful.
But this version
I'm
looks
not lying.
much better than the original
No,
trailer
I
version.
believe you. It's just
The original trailer version of James, he just looks like he's
Yes, I
fucking
don't
crying all
care
the
if
time.
it's
It's like,
dangerous or
what's going
not.
on? He never shows that kind of emotion in the actual game itself.
But why?
I'm looking for someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Why have they kind of like, oh god, I used the right word, desexualized the character a little bit by the looks of it.
Yeah,
They've bloated her face out.
yeah, she looked way better than the original.
Yeah, in the original, they all look quite ghostly, the characters. They're always, you know, have you ever seen the CGI cutscenes? But, they've definitely taken liberties, haven't they, on that? They've changed that quite a lot. Oh, the mist effects are nice. Give me 1 second. What I'm gonna do. Does that make it run better? I hope so. So yeah, I was saying that IGN, this done really well, hasn't it? It's got like 9s across the board in a lot of sites. IGN gave it a 9 out of 10. But to be honest, if James opened the cutscene, put lipstick on, and said he was a transgender, it would have been a 9 out of 10 anyway. Because that's all what IGN seems to care about. You know, it's not about the quality of the game. It's about being all-inclusive. According to IGN, that's all they're looking for. Did you see all that Dragon Age controversy that came out?
Yeah, well, what's up with this? Yeah, I've heard a bit of it. What's
Everyone said Dragon Age, this new Dragon Age is shit, or like pretty crap. But because there's like, you know, same-sex, you know, options. And there's nothing wrong with that, obviously, but it just, you could smell the agenda a mile away, you know. The guy was obviously a transgender. He was reviewing it, and he was like basing his review off that, as far as I was concerned. And yeah, it was just like 9 out of 10. It's an amazing game already, despite everyone saying it's actually pretty shit.
Dragon Age has been such an up and down franchise. That's the problem.
I've never played Dragon Age actually.
I really like the first game was really good.
The second game was a bit of a button masher, wasn't it? That's what I remember of it.
Then the third game was so fucking. It was like a single player MMO.
Hmm.
I don't know.
They gave it a 9, then they dropped it to a 7. Well, there you go. Bad, isn't it? Oh. Where to time to get the window fixed? Spare key in the drawer. Okay, how do we break into this house, Josh? I actually put the option to kind of show interactive like windows like that. There you go. This was not in the original, no. In the original, I think you get like a key in a lane, and then you go straight to L. You have the interaction with the mannequin monster. Nice. Auto parts key, so that's where we're going first. IGN have a big history of having bad game reviews. Oh yeah. I've lost interest in IGN at least 20 years ago. When they gave God Hand like a 3 out of 10. We've slagged off IGN like pretty much every stream, but when they give a game, what's it called again? God Hand, a 3 out of 10 was just one of the worst reviews you've ever read. Then that Football Manager game, they give like a 2 out of 10 when it was like a 9 out of 10 because you couldn't actually play football. You could only manage a team. Even though it's a Football Manager game, that's possibly the worst ever review published in the history of reviews. There's loads of them. Then like Shenmue was a big piece of shit. It wasn't in Dreamcast top 25, but then they gave it like 9.5 or something. It just all these contradictions by IGN. Oh, go back a second. This is an Easter egg from the first game because the very first time you interact with the monster, yeah, you do. You pull off like a plank, don't you, or whatever? It's a bar. Yeah, I guess the introduction to the first combat is going to be different. Oh, there's something been dragged there. Oh, Silent Hill sign. Mm-hmm.
There's tons of stuff outside of it there, like pickups and stuff.
Oh, this is identical though. This is cool. Yeah. Oh god, Silent Hill's music's so amazing. They later made an apology video for God Hand, did they? Oh my god. Well, it's too late. Fucking Clover Studios pretty much went under, didn't they, shortly after that? Because you got incompetent people like IGN giving it low scores because they're not getting backhanders under the table. I know for a fact IGN get bribed by like fucking game studios. Give the reviewer 20 grand and like, you know, under the table, bump up the score by 2 points. It might sell another 1 million copies. I know for 100% a fact, I know there's bribes being taking place in the gaming industry to reviewers. 100%, I know that's true. I can't for legal reasons say it is IGN, but it probably fucking is everybody. Yeah, I don't trust any of these review sites. This is why YouTubers now, because they don't rely on, like, you know, well, they do rely on advertisements, don't they? But not as much as, like, say, like a GameSpot or an IGN or anything like that. YouTubers are more independent. They could be more honest with themselves in the game. So it seems like everyone's flocking to, like, these YouTubers now to get honest reviews. Then say these big corporate fucking, yeah, these big review sites. They definitely changed James's face from the original version that I saw. Thank God, 'cause I didn't like his He looks a little bit more. Yeah, he does look more like Leon. To be honest, you're right. Maybe they took some inspiration. Right, where are we going, then, Josh? If my memory serves me correctly, can you see that road? Can you see in the middle by Sanders? Go straight up from Sanders to what's that? Mirif Street. My eyes are not the best, but you go straight up from there. Maybe that's where the key is, because in the original one, you took the key off the body, then you go into the apartment block. That's what I remember. Yeah. You can only trust Steam reviews because they are actual people who played these games and reviewed them properly. That's a good point. And Steam reviews also show the statistics, like time played, their game library if it's not set on private, right? And you're not getting nothing from it. It's just passionate people talking about the game themselves, you know? Oh, there's the blood marks. We're going to have to follow that, Josh. Silent Hill 2, though, at the time was one of the scariest games I've ever played on PS2. It was coming off the back of, like, you know, the original Silent Hill. So the anticipation for Silent Hill 2 was so popular, so big. Go back that way, innit, Josh?
Oh, no, there you go. Now, I wonder if it blocks off the map. It does.
Ah, nice. It's got the iconic broken roads, isn't it, Silent Hill, to kind of keep you pinned into the... does he scribble key points or on the map? Yeah, he does. I've always loved that feature in Silent Hill where the map becomes like slightly what's the right word for it? Where you kind of scribble stuff down. Yeah. And if it wasn't good enough, if you played a game less than 2 hours, you can get a refund if you want. Yeah, but what if you speedrun the game and beat the game in 2 hours and it shows you, you know, you've got the achievement for finishing it under 2 hours? What happens then? Is it case by case, or is it like, no, anything under 2 hours? You still get a refund. Okay, I'm gonna have to find some games I can speedrun in 2 hours. Free games. This opening for Silent Hill 2, when you see like the shadowy figure wander off, is very reminiscent of Cheryl from the first game when she wanders off into the back alleys in the mist. It's a very similar introduction, but that you get like ganked by a bunch of grey babies, right, or whatever they're called. This one needs to like, well, I don't know anymore. It's different. This is time music. Oh, blood's up there. Turn around. That's it. Follow the blood, Josh. A guy did it with the Resident Evil 2 remake, I think. Laverline. He finished Resident Evil 2 remake in 2 hours. That's amazing. That was a great remake, actually, of Resident Evil 2. I actually really did enjoy that one. The scenarios could have been a bit different, but for the most part, I did actually really like it. Great game, yeah, I was a fan. We're some negative bastards, in it, when it comes to the gaming industry, because we've seen it all at this stage, but that one I did really enjoy. I can't really criticise it. I saw like it. Oh. Scary noises, Josh. Josh is looking for a weapon already. Josh, don't worry about a weapon. You know you're going to get it when the fight starts. No. Oh. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are the objects to traverse. Okay. Oh, so this introduction is very different than the original game. The sound effects are so loud, though. God damn it. Me when hell is silent. I don't know. I have never played the game. Oh, it's good. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Audie said, be right back. Audie, you do realise this is the first bit of combat we're going to have in the game and you're going to miss it. Supplement drinks.
I wonder if it'd be like Silent Hill 1 where they give you the original where they give an absolute ton of resources.
Yeah, that was one criticism of the original Silent Hill 2. There's not many I had, but the game is really, really easy. You are a walking one-man army by the end of that game. Just do not hoard your ammo with Silent Hill 2 original because there's no point. Oh, radio. What's going on with that radio? Very similar to the original game. Just in a different place. Oh, they got like a zip looking thing on the back, their backs now. Is that to do with the bodies? Like, you know, zip them up into these like bags. Oh boy. Let's see how combat works in this game.
Stay back.
Nice one, Josh. Play it like a Dark Souls game. Oh fuck, spitting shit all over you. I'll kick the shit out of him, just put the boots to him. There you go.
Is this what I saw in the fog?
So they've introduced a dodge like Silent Hill. Remember when Silent Hill Homecoming did it? They said, shittest game ever. Alex Shepard has got way too much combat experience. And it's too easy. But then the other half of people said the game was too hard. But now this game does it. It's like, oh my god, the combat. Reinvented the wheel. Yeah, it's the greatest thing ever. But at least they've made the combat a little bit like less robotic, where all you did was obviously hold down R1 and like spam the X button in close. There's no like real skill or anything like. But then again, the combat always played a backseat to Silent Hill anyway. It was never about the combat. It was all about the atmosphere and horror, really. And Silent Hill 2, obviously, the story was very, very again at this time amazing. If I was James, I would have dipped and ran away. I think most of us would. Yeah. One thing I like about the way the combat works in this game, it seems when you hit the enemy, it kind of slows the animation down. It makes it look like there's a point of interaction. There's some collision to the combat. Apparently, in the original one, from what I remember, there's a spoiler of what Mary says. Here, you can figure it out if you've got a key eye. But they would have removed it in this version, I'm sure, because they didn't want people getting the ending straight away. I think she said, in the original, I think she said, why did you get me? Like that. And it's like, what? I think they got the dodge thing from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Yeah, maybe that was the one of the few that introduced it, like to the... Oh, Resident Evil 3 Remake, I reckon they got it from Homecoming, because Homecoming has exactly the same dodge. You strafe like left and right, don't you? But Homecoming had like fast attack, hard attack, but you could hold the attack down to kind of like do more strength and blows, which was actually a really good idea at the time. And it had real time weapon damage. The enemies would actually wound up when you're attacking them, which was fucking awesome. Games don't even do that now, a lot of them. Can you turn it around? We need to go to Nellie's bar. That's great, that is. Instead of pulling up in the option, you know when you have to go through like the status screen and you got to open up the option, it takes like 3 seconds to load. Click on inspect, turn the thing around. It just takes time, but here it kind of just straight off the cuff. I tell you what, they are ramping up the sound effects of these monsters to try and get some jump scares, aren't they? Like way too high. Oh boy. I tell you what, when I first played this, I do remember vaguely, you know, when they scuttle under the cars. I think one, if I remember correctly, in the original Silent Hill 2, one of them is actually under like a truck or something, and you're running past it, it scuttles right in front of you and makes like these kind of creepy noises. And it was, yeah, it was pretty. It was a good scare. Hello, Oddie. Oddie, I can't believe you went away on the very first interaction. Ah, we could explore. What's this? It's a bit too dark for my liking. I can't read it. What's that? A bug? Is that like a cockroach attacking you? Because it sounds massive. Oh, he's coming through the window. What? Yeah, so weird little dude, and James just grabbed the nailed board and smacked him. Yeah. Oh, that's a good detail, actually. Yeah, the piece of wood's got nails in it, Josh, or bolts in it.
Right, I don't know if I think these are just backstories. Like,
Yeah. I do eventually want to play like all the Silent Hill games. We played the first one, which I've never put on the YouTube channel yet. I played that. When did Rene Williams? Is it Rene Williams from Tremors? I remember specifically because he died when I was playing that game. Oh yeah, Rene Williams was his character name in that movie, wasn't it? When Fred Ward died, I was playing Silent Hill 1, because I remember when it broke, that story, when I was playing it. So I remember exactly the time I finished Silent Hill 1. It's got to be at least 2 years ago. I still haven't edited that video up. But I've played Silent Hill 2 original on the channel already. That's better. Straight right, Josh. That's it. Can't get behind them. Hi there. So just closing it. That's a strife and sprint into him. That's better. Put the boots to it. I like the animations. It reminds me of the film. God, what attack. Very good. So where are we going again? Nell's Bar. I don't remember going to Nell's Bar. No, actually, you might do. Oh, there's the scuttly ones. In the original, I don't think these ones could even really hurt you. Let's go right into the car. These motherfuckers make me want to puke. Like when I drank spilled milk. Oh man, drinking spilled milk is the worst. Ain't that a shame when you pour a glass of milk and then you go to drink it and you're like, oh fuck. And you got like half a bottle, you think, oh, I wasted that. I don't know what's got. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. He fixed everything. I gathered up what I could. I still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. What the fuck, Groovy? Anyway, maybe go check on him. See if he's alright. He lives over at Sal by the pharmacy, apartment 9.
So half the record's still lodged in, and he's gone over to Groovy.
Right, so is this the first puzzle?
So he lives over at Sal, pharmacy, apartment 9.
Yeah, spoiled milk is the worst. I remember one time when I was sick, you know when you're sick, you do stupid shit, you know. And still make that mistake now. You know when you got like a sore throat or something, they're like, don't eat chocolate. Chocolate sticks to your throat lining, and you eat anyway, and it just dries it out and makes you want to be sick. Anyway, I remember. Oh fuck, Josh, you've destroyed it. Broken vinyl record. Right, yeah. Anyway, I drank. I was feeling really, I had an upset stomach, so I drank a pint of milk, and the milk just churned in my stomach, and I puked it straight back out. It was fucking disgusting.
Right, so we need some buttons and some mashed half a record or something.
Right, we need some buttons. We set the puzzles to easy because, you know, this is us playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be fucking right.
No.
Shit up or
Well, in fairness, remember the piano puzzle from the original Silent Hill with the piano?
never had a clue, to be honest.
What was funny, when I replayed that on stream, and again, I got to edit that playthrough up, I actually solved that puzzle pretty quickly. I was like, wow, I was pretty proud of myself. When I was a kid, I had to get our mum to actually solve that puzzle because I had no idea what I was doing. Jukebox. Oh, Soul Street, there you go.
He's not just more as fucking.
Yeah, mark up, just ignore that. This is how you're supposed to play Silent Hill 2. Anyway, just ignore most enemies. It's pointless fighting them. But in this one, they might have made them more aggressive. They might be, you know, they might be running after you a lot more.
Yeah.
Because in the original one, you can pretty much run past most enemies, can't you?
That'd be perfect.
Yes. Did Blooper Team do Shadow of the Colossus remake as well?
I'm not sure.
Or is that Blue something?
Right, I got this.
No, Blooper Team did those kind of like little horror games, didn't they? Like the little novelty horror games, actually, I think. Like something of Fear. Where does James keep the board? He is Infinite Pocket, isn't it? The classic trope.
Where's the fucking. How do you brighten this up?
As you brighten it up. Do you want me to do it on the laptop?
I got to brighten up a little bit.
You can't see anything, can you?
Really dark.
Then again, we're gonna get that little flashlight. I wonder if it's connected to Mary's outfit like it was the first time. Is this the apartment already? That can't be. It's too small.
Where is it?
Oh, I can see the keys. Look, the keys like right above, top left room.
So you can't see this window, you just see this window.
Does he? There we go, Josh. Apartment key.
Number 5.
So this is an added area just for this game, yeah? Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Is he gonna put his hand down the toilet and unclog it?
Yeah, don't you think he's found it, man?
Why did James do that in the original game? Why did he put his hand down a dirty, shitty toilet? I mean, any normal person would look at that. I could discuss it. He looks at it and goes, there might be something in that. And he's right, though. That's the problem. Silent Hill 2 Original has some strange puzzles. Remember the one when you had to melt the candle into a mold and then put a horseshoe in it to like use as leverage as a handle when you had to pull it up? It was the most ridiculous puzzle.
That was fucking.
I'm sure they would scrap that puzzle in this game and make it better, because that was silly. Have you ever played The Warriors by Rockstar? Yeah, I played that on PS2. I remember taking like 20 games to the cat charity shop as well, and I remember giving that one away to the charity. But yeah, I played The Warriors. I was a big fan of the Warriors film as well. I remember the last boss in the Warriors video game, because in the movie, the Baseball Furies are what, halfway point? They're the most disappointing clan. 'Cause you look at the Baseball Furies and think, oh man, they look fucking badass. They've got baseball bats, they've got that cool ass music. They're chasing them down. But James Remar pretty much kicks the fuck out of them on his own. But in the video game, I'm pretty sure the Baseball Furies were the final battle. And I remember one of the clowns being like 10 feet tall. It was like a giant Baseball Fury. But yeah, I did play it. He also had a double bat. Did he? Oh my god, I can't remember. That's cool. Don't you always laugh though when you see like you know, hero characters or villains where like using dual wield weapons? You think one arm's always gonna be so much weaker than the other. You're not gonna do anything with it. It's better to just have a shield, isn't it?
Well, you gotta
I know for a fact that I'll be way better just having like a two-hander than like actually two swords or two bats or whatever. Dual wield looks cool as shit, but it's just impractical. It's like you're not gonna get any leverage behind it. But by the time you swing one sword, your other hand's gonna be back here anyway. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. In this place I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick, stop at Texan. Then we're going. I hear some breathing, Josh. I think they brightened his hair as well. He's like a little bit more sandy blonde in this one. The final boss isn't the Baseball Furies, it's the Rogues. Was it in the video game? All I remember was a giant Baseball Fury. I thought that might have been towards the end. Is it like Sully from Commando? What's his name? Something Patrick? The actor who played the main villain of the Rogues in the film is something Patrick, but he's great in that, isn't he? Because he wouldn't be a very good last boss because he's like 4 foot, isn't he? Oh, he's put his hand in that hole. He's a brave man, oh James. Oh, it's one of the buttons. How many do we need? Oh, there's a toilet there, Josh. We've got to inspect it. Corey Feldman's career went down there. And it's staying down there. He was pretty easy, really. Oh, I don't remember. The Rogues. Is it the riffs that like sort the Rogues out at the end of the movie? Because I love that. Because no, it's not me. It was them, the Warriors, and they're not listening because he's already kind of did this giant confession, hasn't he? Yeah. Rockstar like making those kind of gritty movies, didn't they? Quite controversial like movies and games. Rockstar's always been about that, haven't they? They've always like made more stuff for the mature. I wish Rockstar would stop making money out of the fucking online GTA though and actually focus on making some new games, but they're sat back now being greedy, aren't they? Selling, what's the currency of the GTA like stuff? Is it like GTA coins or something? Ugh. You never really had to fight the Rifts in the game. You can only fight them in the Rumble mode and in the arcade mode, short cards. Ah. Because the Rifts, from what I remember, in the movie, they were like a bunch of martial artists, wasn't it? Because this was coming off the back of the 70s with Bruce Lee, so obviously, what's Warriors? 78, 79 probably. So obviously, they were like the kind of like the Muay martial artists. They were like the badass clan. Who are the Warriors? Find them. Riff, yeah, right. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I would have been very good in the Rifts though, because I'm white. I don't know if they were like let other like, you know. They're all black with sunglasses. No, I think they need like leader had sunglasses. Even in like the night time. He's like in a car park. He's wearing sunglasses. They were cool as shit though, weren't it, the Rifts? The funny ones were the ones with like the dungarees. They were like the hillbilly ones with like the roller skates. They put up a better fight than the Baseball Furies. There's a guy on like just rollerblades. It was hilarious. I love these shadows on the floor, the reflections. They're really cool. Josh, I feel like you're going to take on an army of monsters right now. The leader is the dude, yeah, Cyrus. He shot Cyrus. That was his name, wasn't it? But his second in command had the sunglasses, didn't he? He was like, you want to get revenge. True story about the Warriors. My Uncle Mike, we used to go over his house just to watch the Warriors. He recorded it off TV on a Betamax, the old Betamax format. What was like that was against VHS at the time. And we used to go down there with sweets and some bubblegum soda. It's just to watch the Warriors. But he always missed the first 15-20 minutes I was recording. So it would start with where the Warriors are running down the road from the Baldies.
Yeah, the whole story.
So yeah, we didn't have any context of the story. Didn't realize with the riff leader, yeah, like Cyrus got shot by a Sully. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it and just to shut him up. So I got up to get the glue from the cabinet. Then I realized he had only one. He had one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Needy's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Why is the writing like kind of like incoherent?
Yeah.
It's not written correct English. I don't know if that's. I don't know why. It seems like it's missing words. Excuse me. Well, in the original, you got the torch in the hotel, didn't you? Because it was on like Maria's mannequin. No, Mary's mannequin. Maria was the other one.
So that was it. Like, they didn't get anything from the music.
Rita, have you seen this game being played before? Have you? Do you know what we're supposed to do? Having some guidance in the stream is always quite good, isn't it?
So we're supposed to. Nothing in this music, please.
I watched a YouTube review it. Was he loving it? Did he sound like he knew what he was talking about?
So we got one half.
We need some glue and another half.
And we got one piece of the jukebox button. It's weird. There's just nothing in this.
Face the music, find the melody of your dreams and kick up your heels.
So I'm guessing this opens, then we can go back here.
Yeah.
It's like.
Well, isn't the puzzle fun when you're the one to solve it? Well, yeah, exactly. But we're fully aware of people's watching this and they're going, fucking hell, get on with it.
Yeah,
We want to see James, come to the conclusion of his own personal hell. But, yeah, I'm always aware that people are watching and that's why I'm like, come on, let's get moving. I do like the graphics. I ain't gonna lie, they are nice looking. Mhm.
There's no glue in there, so.
We need some Gorilla Glue.
What did you say about the glue again? Did you say he couldn't even. So I get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realised he only had one half, so he ran out.
So we need to go to Neely's. Find some more glue. This is a strange puzzle, like fucking gluing up a vinyl record. James is suffering from a disorder called main character disorder, yeah. Like, they conveniently got no memory, so it delivers the story in pieces. Like every JRPG ever, isn't it? Silent protagonists, don't know who they are. Okay, so can we put that button on it?
Guess we're not. Right, you fix the fucking thing then, anyway.
There was a hole here. It's gone now. That's a very iconic quote from the game. Instead of moving on and cope with his wife's death, he just goes looking for her. Yeah, true. James is a very broken individual. We are missing. We're missing a few things, I think. Where is this glue to? I don't know if I like this opening to this game where, like, the first thing you're doing is finding some fucking glue. That was a good straight Josh. Glue Simulator. Oh my god, do you know what game they are remastering? Like, anyone gives a shit. Remember? Yeah, remember Goat Simulator, which was a novelty, stupid YouTube, whatever they call them, YouTube. I don't know what it falls under, but novelty, crappy videos. They've just remastered it with like all new physics, all new silliness. I'm like, does anyone care? I played it as well with my niece. She was loving it. I'm there thinking this is the worst fucking game of all time. It's not even a game. It's a load of shit. Goat Simulator. Fucking hell. Who cares? That's not news. Get rid of it. The first one was bad enough. I'd tell you one thing I did like. You know the Angry Video Game Nerd? He played it with that James Rolfe and no, James Rolfe is the Angry Video. Mike Matei. They played it, and I gotta be honest, Mike's reaction when the goat was flying through the air, like making all these weird noises like a demon, he was in tears. I was in tears watching it. That was actually very, very funny. I really recommend that video. There's a giant spider on the floor. To be honest, a big ass spider scarier than these mannequin monsters. We are lost in the foggy town of Silent Hill. James is never going to get to the bottom of the story. He's going to starve to death here. Imagine that, he just starves to death in Silent Hill. He's like, I can't solve this fucking puzzle. He's like stuck in one room. Where's this glue? Goat Simulator is Autism Simulator. Mate, it's shit simulator, that's all that is. It is crap. Isn't it just depressing when you see shit like Goat Simulator selling like millions and you got all these terrible YouTube videos, but then like you get like a classic game come out, does nothing, and the studio doesn't make anything else. And you're like, oh, where's the justice? Shortcut it down now. Audie, can you do me a favour and open up Game FAQs if that's still around? And type in Silent Hill 2 Remake, glue. We need the second piece of the record anyway. We need both. Alright, I have to blame Josh. If Josh is at the helm of playing this one, usually I am the one to play all the survival horror games because I got a bit of a knack for them, but right now I'm just doing some shit commentary, so Josh is in complete control of what we see. Josh is getting the blame for everything, so... Josh, the longer you're actually stuck in these levels, the more like people are going to realise I'm like a pretender, so you better start cracking on with this game. I've only got so much material in me. James really has good hair care routine. I know. I need some of that at this stage. Fucking hell.
What you said about the cabinet in the music store, I swear to God, I couldn't put a fucking cabinet.
Yeah. You would have thought with James's stress, with what's been happening with Mary, you know, they say stress makes you grey, stress makes you bald and all this lot. His fucking hairline, you can hit it with a nuke, it ain't going nowhere.
No, it's all fucking DNA, don't it?
He's got some good genetics, old James Sunderland, and I don't think he's quite as depressed as we think he is. Let's just look at his hair, it's in great shape. Isn't it like 75% of guys, though, start going bald when they're in their 30s? Head into Groovy Music, store near the north of Neely Street. Once inside, break the glass window. After vaulting over, players can find the vinyl glue. Alright, Josh, you need to go to... Didn't I say you had to go to Neely Street? The north end of Neely... Alright, so... Oh, Josh was pressing the wrong button. Fucking hell, Josh. We literally took a half-hour detour of talking about, like, the Warriors and other irrelevant shit, and rather than getting the game done.
Because he puts the fucking weapon away, I keep forgetting. Like,
Josh has put his hands up and owning up to it, so there you go. No way is this glue gonna hold this record together, and it's gonna play. Ain't happening. That's not happening. I'm trying to figure out what piece of music they would use from Silent Hill 2, because Silent Hill 2 soundtrack is so good. You know, I've been playing Silent Hill 2 since what, 2001? Every couple of months I go back and listen to that soundtrack because it's amazing, or read comments about it. That's how much I do love the original Silent Hill 2. So I'm curious to see what they've done with the music in this one. As nice as this game looks, I do think it loses something when it doesn't have these fixed cameras. Because it makes it feel a little bit more cinematic, does it, in the original one? A little bit more, what do you want to call it? Atmospheric. I think it's going to miss that. But we'll see along as it plays. It doesn't quite have the atmosphere. It feels a bit flat compared to the original. But then again, this is early days, so I don't want to like criticize it too harsh. I'm getting a little sleepy. When are you going to stream again? Do you know what? With how unreliant we are, it could be any time, to be honest. But I'm hoping Saturday night. But I was supposed to stream this last week and I never did it, so there's that. Right, remove that one. I hope we come back Saturday, Josh. But you don't know, do you? With busy lives.
well, I'll do me shit.
I need to make some content though, because after making that manhunt video, YouTube completely bombed the channel. It's pretty much dead. My YouTube channel now has gone from a couple of hundred views of maybe a day to it hit 6 the other day. Can you believe that? 6, 8, 10. I'm like, fucking hell.
You got no money.
We got no money. Wait a second. Where are you from? I'm afraid we don't have the same time zones. I'm from the UK.
55 cents. Fucking hell. We're getting cash for it.
Right. Never so simple in these survival horror games, is it? You always got different things you need to grab.
We've got to think on that. Fucking
We need some money now. Who can we rob, Josh? There's lots of houses around here. They're all vacated too. I'm sure there's money lying around somewhere.
seriously, where did you
Oddie, can you find out where we find the money?
Market Cafe.
Yeah, one sec. Ah, well, we both had the same time zones. Oh, hello to Morocco. I'm going to stream Saturday night. I can stay for the whole stream then. Oh, you got... Mate, you're very welcome to watch us play. We do appreciate everyone what sticks these streams out. Take care. Have a nice sleep. And I'll see you, hopefully see you Saturday.
Fuck, does it say anything about like? Yeah,
Audie, I'm always looking for money.
like 55 cents.
I need the dollar.
Bucks.
Do I have to read this?
I'm trying to think, is there like?
Yeah, we're looking for money.
How do you get like 55 cents from us?
55
There's like
cents.
no hints or anything.
My laptop's not running this at the best speed neither, which kind of like gets on my
I guess
nerves.
we could dump the graphics and
We could dump the graphics down. I have to watch this back, see how shit it is. If it's really bad, I'd have to dump the graphics down. Happy Burger. Did you know they made a good burger too, a Keenan and Kel?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. Is ray tracing turned on, turn it off needed? I'm pretty sure it's not on. I think I kept that off anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do have a good laptop, but
So we could like drop the render, but I think it runs alright to be
I
honest.
think it's not too bad. I hope. Nothing worse than a stream that I'm watching back. I'm thinking, oh, do you know what? It's irritating me. You know, I don't like it. It's frustrating. We put that key piece in as well, like the button.
Yeah, but we can't like
Yeah, because there's a money slot there. Is it the blue one? Blue. Oh wait a second. It's blue number 1, 2, 3. Blue number 5, isn't it? C5.
yeah, but we literally like we can't activate because we don't have any money.
Right.
Then use bar coins in the cash register at Texan Cafe.
How do you have the cash rate?
In the cash Texan bar.
Oh, up and left. There's Cat Street. Oh, Blue Creek apartment. That's obviously where you're going later.
So in the cash register at Texan Cafe.
Maybe here. Are those?
So you just make fucking Oracle.
We've been down there. So yeah, come down here. If we go up and go all the way down here.
A bit random though, isn't it? Like just go into the cafe.
Yeah. Mm. Feels like we've already put almost 2 hours into this and we haven't even got to the apartment yet.
Or is this the apartment close to that? Because we actually got the spot.
No, that 100% would not be the apartment. I reckon that's a bit of a filler. You probably heard the criticisms. Oh my god, I hope it's more than 6 hours like the original Silent Hill 2. So of course I think they tried to add a bunch of new hours. That's the Blue Creek apartment. Oh, look at the blood smear following him. That's actually a really nice little touch right there. Okay, well this is the end of Cat Street. Look around for like a little window or something. Maybe... yeah, hug there. Yeah. Can't seem to find it, can we? Ah, cat street there.
Right, run us.
How do we get to that side then?
It's like underneath that.
It's blocked, isn't it?
No, it's blocked.
I don't know. It's circled.
Oh, text and cap, there it is.
Oddie, don't blame me. I know what Oddie's thinking. Oddie, first impressions of Silent Hill 2. What's your thoughts right now? Come on, you've been a big fan of Silent Hill since the original. There it is. Fucking hell. There's an interactive thing back there. Oh, there's a cash register. It's definitely dark, but we know we get a torch. Well, we did in the original anyway. There we go. So what this is doing is making you explore like the kind of time, kind of felt like kind of irrelevant in the original game. Like giving it a little bit more focus in this one. Nah, I don't need to fight it, run away. Oh, is it?
So he's fucking shot.
Love the graphics. Voice acting is a bit iffy. Not sure how the bigger game length will play out yet. That's a good point. I did read a criticism. They said there's way too much combat in this game. Wasn't it like some playthroughs you've killed over 400 monsters? 450 monsters? You're thinking, where's the subtlety in that? You know, isn't it about nuances? Starting to know a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it would really benefit this type of game to have like so much combat. Should all be about more atmosphere and horror really in combat, but we'll see. I do like the way they deal with the fog though in this game. It's very well done. It looks fucking cool actually. I like the way they do the effect of like the fog in the original games. If you watch the camera breaks and games and all that, like it's like a circumference around the or a radius around the main protagonist, and it's just a fog layer like attached to the character model, and it's just literally in a circle. But it works. It's the effect that just works. It tricks your mind. It's great. I love the way they do the have you ever seen it in mirror shots as well? When you see like a mirror image of yourself, all they do is duplicate the room and duplicate the character model. So when you're moving up, you're moving up twice, if that makes sense. It's such a great and simple way to kind of make it like a mirror image of literally having a duplicate version, like a butterfly. Alright, so what was it? It's blue 6? Blue 5. Blue 2? Oh yeah, because blue 2 was broken, wasn't it? The key.
I think so, is it?
Yeah, because that's literally the broken key. Because if it wasn't, we wouldn't have even needed that button. Did Akira Yamaka, however he pronounced his name, come back for the soundtrack in this one? Or did they just remix his own stuff?
I got no idea. Funny enough, remember Shadows of the Damned? That receipt, right?
Yeah, Shadows of the Damned got remastered. Ain't gonna make it any better though, I'll tell you that much.
It's not good enough.
Oh, I know this piece of music. This is oh,
Is it Memories?
Memories, yeah. Yeah. Really good piece of music. I'm sure this plays when you get the videotape in the original game.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
What is that? Department key?
RG.
Ah.
Yes. I wonder if the boss fight's gonna be like way better in this game. Well,
Oh god, I hope the boss fights in Silent Hill 2 are shit. That must be improved.
That's just sites of animation for record to remake.
Is it? They took the same animations as well.
Same engine, obviously.
Hmm. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be back. Maybe check out if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think.
Greenish blue. Blue 6.
Oh, the graphics are so good, aren't they? Unfortunately, my laptop, we might have to dunk the graphics down later. I'll do that on the next stream now, but might take it down just a tad more.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
I can still see a little bit of chugginess.
Yeah, we can dump it down.
Yeah.
Graphics side. Let's go here.
Greeny blue. Health drink? Couldn't have been just for health drinks. Number plate ending with 0. Oh, it has got a 6 on it. Or is it 06? I see a 6 though.
And that's 2 6, right?
And that's pretty much green.
Yeah, it's a blue screen. Not bad if I look for the white, because I saw it was 4.
Silent Hill 2, yeah, you want to go off the beaten path a little bit just to find supplies. However, with Silent Hill 2, if you do that side mission inside the hospital where you get that weird radio call coming down the elevator, you can get so much fucking ammo from that box. It's insane. And health. But that's one thing about Silent Hill 2. As great as that game is, the game is so easy compared to like pretty much any other Silent Hill.
I'm playing the game difficult, it literally just makes up
Yeah.
sponges. It's just
Yeah, and
it's trash.
yeah, it's got... That's got to be it, surely. 06. It's like what do we call it? A teal colour. What do we have to do with this? Oh, wait a sec. There's something outside there. That's got to be apartment key. Nice. We got it, Josh. Yes. By the way, recently DSP was begging for money again. Then went and bought a PS5 Pro. When people called him out on it, he banned them, left them ass off. Well, DSP's just a piece of shit, you know what I mean? He can't pay his bills, but he just spurges all his money on himself. And, mobile wrestling games. Whoa, what's going on with the weather? This reminds me of Downpour now. It's getting more aggressive. I like this edition when the wind picks up like a storm. Yeah. The people just never stop giving that guy money though. They never learn their lesson. He's like, do you know this motherfucker spends your hard-earned cash on mobile wrestling games? Do they not understand this? Wood apartment down here. We'll go down and left the other way. Should take a right now. Well, after this. No. True. Yeah, but did you see that review tech? He's like, deleted. One thing about review tech, whenever I saw a video, it made me want to bathe because he comes across as like a grotesque human. Not just physically, but just. But he used to slag off DSP all the time, but DSP outlived him. Like DSP is like a definition of a cockroach. That bastard's gonna live longer than all of us combined, probably. Scurry. The pig roach. But I always say the same thing. DSP is my inspiration. It's like, if this guy can make a living playing video games, anyone can. I mean, you don't have to have any talent or even a good personality. You can be like, yeah, DSP's able to make a living out of it. It's remarkable.
Right, that's a lot of roots. Fucking.
Yes.
Please give us a fucking. Please give us a torch.
Yeah, the torch is in, well, again, I always reference the original one, but you don't know this version. Maybe they've changed it. It should be in here somewhere. Collected Woodside apartment, 3rd floor map. Handgun ammo. Yeah, the handgun was actually in like the courtyard, in like in a pram or stroller, I think they call it in America. Oh, here's the puzzle. I remember this puzzle in the original as well. Is it all the heads of people or something? You got like kind of position them.
What's that puzzle where you gotta get a crate of drinks?
Oh god, the crate of drinks down the garbage chute. Yeah, but Silent Hill 2 has some stupid puzzles. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in a play, and under the tree the maiden dared lay. And behind the maiden, where she would not know, with no one nearby, a flower would grow. And then came the man, so gallant and fine, in the pale moonlight did his golden eyes shine.
Well, we were, but I was fine.
Yeah, we'll
So we need 1, 2.
2. There's 3 already in there, so we need 2. I think the original one had like a snake in it or something, or a tree. Then again, let's be honest, they're so similar, these survival horror games. Like, we get them mixed up with like the Resident Evil games just as much. Yeah.
I love that, but then it marks off every single like thing you check.
Dear Madame, in response to your complaints regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his word, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely. Okay.
So
217 has a gun in it, obviously.
217.
So they've changed the gun location to a actual apartment room this time. By the looks of it.
Yeah.
I quite like that. That sets up a cool puzzle, so you can't miss the handgun.
Right, I'm sorry, but I have to like fucking. It's so dark.
Josh is having problems seeing in the dark. The one problem though, if you put it up too bright, it takes a lot of the horror out. But
It's true,
if you can't see nothing,
I'm struggling to find fucking like doorways.
the thing is, once we get the flashlight, we could dunk the yeah. I see some YouTube streamers play horror games, and they put the contrast so high that it washes out like the whole look of the game, because they're scared of the fucking dark. I'm like, are you serious? When you've got no shadows in games, it looks ugly. When's that new Nosferatu film coming out anyway?
I think that's like
Didn't they miss the mark? Wasn't that? Shouldn't they have put that out in, like, you know, Halloween?
Is anyone there?
Maybe they didn't want to go toe to toe with Beetlejuice. Even though that was fucking absolutely dire.
I
Oh, Beetlejuice was absolutely horrendous. Tim Burton, he lost it years ago, but this just cements that fact. Oh, there it is. Look, it's Mary's dress. Oh, that's new. That's a nice little touch. Is there a lock on in this game? You might want to go again. You got no healing drinks now? Oh wow, we are struggling.
These clothes.
They didn't actually have to dumb that down for the audience to understand. Shoot courtyard. The shoot puzzle was the one where you had to throw a can of 6 beers down the chute in order to kind of get like a key item, right? That was a stupid puzzle. Nice. Mannequins. Was it mannequins a Silent Hill 3 thing?
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, and so mannequins showed up in Silent Hill 3 quite strongly, didn't they? What room's that? 217? It's dark, isn't it? I can't even read the bottom map. Can you zoom down there?
Oh, there we go.
201. Okay, so we need to key for that. There's 2 doors connecting to the other area. Because in the original, don't you have your second interaction with Angela here, and Eddie's in a toilet here, isn't he, as well? So we should see both of these 2 characters here somewhere.
Yeah.
And we got to, you know, this is also the place where we meet Pyramid Head for the first time. That'll be quite interesting.
So we've got a garbage chute key.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so you can't actually... You can't go there. Or through that things. This for... Back doors locked, so you can't go from there either. Yes. Locked. There's...
Can you come out this way?
I think there's a great thing. There was that one door here.
Nice.
You know what? Let's quickly save it as a hidden issue. Because the priest thinks you're the fucking outback.
Yeah. Actually, go back up there. We should look around that area, I think, outside there. Is that the chute there? We turn around. That garbage chute. Warning, garbage chute out of order. So I'm guessing when you've... So once we've... Yeah, see it's stuck. You can see the bag in the chute. So we're going to throw something down there. It's going to come out there.
Or you could just get his pipe wood and just like, you know,
Yeah.
legitimately. narrator does. They put
Yeah.
white cloth all about the place so you can actually
Make it a bit more obvious.
bit more of this.
I just really like these misty effects in this game. It looks cool.
No, obviously
It does. This over the shoulder camera, what Resident Evil 4 kind of presented back in the days, it does take away some of the atmosphere though, doesn't it? Because
a little, yeah.
if you play the original Silent Hill 2, when you're going through the apartment, some of the camera angles are just like, it seems like it's losing a bit of tension. I don't know if it's just me, but oh, Walter Sullivan. Okay, this is the guy they brought out in the second, the fourth game, isn't it? Walter Sullivan is a culprit in a homicide case. Was found. Yeah.
It's like, that's more of a
Walter Sullivan. I don't know if they've like kind of shoehorned him in more to this game, but if they ever do a Silent Hill, oh, that'd be a good game to remake The Room, because that was a massively flawed game. Some of it's great in The Room, but a lot of it was complete shit as well. So that's a game that should have a remake. Inside the bath. It's nice having no load time so in between the rooms. It's nice how it kind of just it's seamless, isn't it, in this new one? But again, it takes away the atmosphere, because in like when you had these transitions in the original, the camera angles would be like in a skewed area or something like that, building up a bit of tension. You can't see around the corner, you know what I mean? You could hear stuff, but yeah. So it's a bit give and take, I suppose. Oh, mannequin. There's definitely a lot more focus in this one than the original. Ah, this one you got a back step, then forward step into him. Oh, I like the physics. There's a lot more strategy in it. It's basic. You just gotta like try to bait their attacks into then get in a position. Yeah, Josh is getting his ass whipped right now. Now in the original, you probably have like 12 elf packs by now.
Yeah, but this one, fucking up.
Up and right. I think it's back the other way, isn't it? Yeah, you want to come down here. At least you've got a flashlight now, so you can see where you're going. About that door there on the right, I don't think you open that. Are you clearing it out first? Oh, behind the bars. Oh, I remember this. You should have said, "Oh, my fucking fingers," shouldn't he?
She stamped,
What's a kid doing here?
she stamped on his arm and just ran away and kicked the key away.
Yeah.
Disgraceful.
She's a little bugger in this game. But then again, you'll figure out later that her Silent Hill is very different than the one we're seeing, so... Pretty much the only direction we can go by the looks of it. So we're going outside. Right, again, in the original game, this is where the handgun was, so it'd be interesting to see what's going to be out. Are they going to put the pram in the kind of the swimming pool? Oh yeah. Oh no, this isn't the swimming pool area. Sorry, that's another part.
Yeah, we get a big key.
Oh, can we inspect Mary's letter? Just remember in the first one, if you keep reading Mary's letter,
There you go.
yeah.
So never got any codes from that.
Hmm. Did we miss anything in there?
1, 2.
What about these two doors here?
Yeah, I just think so.
At least the same one, right?
Yeah.
Well, the kid kicked the keys. I can hear her laughing. Laura. Safety save.
They're like 1 HP away or something.
Look how much lag there is when you hit the save rooms.
Yeah. I mean, I could dump the graphics now if you want to.
We'll dump the graphics next stream, I think. If I wasn't trying to capture footage for it as well on the stream, it would run so much smoother, if that makes sense. A part of me does think that when we're playing this game, maybe I should be playing this by myself at night, you know, to enjoy the story, to be invested in this kind of horror game. Because the original is a classic. But when you're playing it on stream, you kind of lose a little bit of that because you're trying to, you know, talk to the audience, interact a little bit. You know, those kind of things.
Well, yeah, of course.
I'm still a bit sick, fucking hell.
Want to stream it?
True, it's one of those, isn't it? That looks cool, I love that. Oh, is that a wedding dress? Golden apple handle. I don't remember that in the original one. Can we inspect it in the inventory? Maybe something comes out of it?
It seems to have been broken off in the wardrobe. It may have a similar use.
Oh, maybe you got to open another wardrobe with it then. There's the keys. Music notes. Don't worry, Josh. I don't think they're going to make us play a piano again.
It's bad enough to fuck Silent Hill 1.
And that's another thing I forgot to mention. Is like when they talked about remaking this game, I still thought like Silent Hill 2 holds up really well graphically. It looks great, especially when you've played the enhanced fan edition, which was amazing by that enhanced team.
Huh.
I thought they should have just remade the first game because it being a PS1 game after all. You know what I mean? 32-bit. That one could do with a proper remake. But he opted to do this one. But then again, with that said, isn't Shattered Memories like a kind of retelling of the first game as well? So in a way it's a remake, but not a remake in this sense, if that makes sense. So,
Yeah,
but still, I think Silent Hill 1 should have actually had priority of a remake than Silent Hill 2, but hey. If this game does well, I'm sure that we'll see a Silent Hill 1 announcement soon enough. Did you know Christoph Gans? I think I mentioned that actually on the other stream. Christoph Gans is actually doing Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is being made. But like Christoph Gans, who made the first Silent Hill movie. Yeah. I can't see that turn out really good. I don't want to be mean, but you could barely handle the story in the first game, let alone this one. There you go, it's upstairs there. You could just literally go up there. Oh, that's open. Oh, might as well just try that. Yeah, take it off. These are slightly different design, didn't they, than the other ones? They got more of like a pinkish look to them. These are like male versions. Because all the Silent Hill 2 ones are like female, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or I think they're female.
We are not. Seriously. Bit of help. There's that fucking pistol with it.
I said beat that shit, Josh. Run backwards. Back step. It's double fire. It's hard to get right around that corner. Do a surprise, motherfucker, Josh, when you're around that corner. Keep going right. Straight right. Keep going. Just get behind them. That's it. Run. Oh, you're caught on the wall. That's better. Oh, no.
I just think that away. It's just a shit place to fight.
Yeah.
You can't flank them.
These footsteps are a nice touch, though. That's like the Silent Hill 2 PS2 load screen. That's cool. I like that little touch. Valentine's Day. Oh, fucking hell.
It just seems actually even anything in this fucking room. Bait him into the room, then it's just run out, I reckon.
Yeah. It just quite clearly you got to play it like a Dark Souls. You just got to keep sidestepping around their model and try to get into the back attacks. Maybe you can get a couple of cheap hits around the corner as well. That's better.
Well, that one health drink.
Worth it.
Kind of worth it, you know, we were pretty low. Right, so we've got a second floor key.
Mm-hmm. You turn your flashlight off, can you get closer to them, like in the original? Is there like a toggle button? Maybe on the D-pad?
I don't know, actually.
Because obviously if you toggle it off, you can actually get close, smack the shit out of them and then turn it back on. Maybe get a couple of free hits.
All it is, it's like, it's
Yeah.
like to the abyss.
Do it when the enemies are like, you know, you can see them around the corner.
Can't see.
Oh, there's the shoot. We need to get some Coca-Colas.
Oh, there it is, that gold.
Yep.
So just a second.
Need something very, very heavy. Why don't I just grab one of these mannequin monsters and throw it in there?
You think that works?
217, that's where the handgun is. I like how you put a question mark on it. Yeah, it's got a red strip. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Pyramid Head? Behind the bars? It is indeed. Look at that. Can run up to it. Don't ain't gonna... There he is. Oh, they've used the original design as well. The big, hefty Pyramid Head. It's got no weapon at the moment. That was always such a cool detail in the original when you're like, what's that behind the bars? They got rid of like the Hollywood kind of pointy, cool looking triangle head for like the original bulky one. I think that looks, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, because it's given a bit more of a nod to the actual game itself and not like Christoph Gans' Silent Hill. What is that? What?
I'm confused there. I don't know what that was. Can I just...
And you can't do it again?
I didn't... That's weird. I can think of it.
He's still there, Josh. Hmm. I think they changed the pyramid. I haven't seen it, but I think I remember reading it that remember the first pyramid head fight you have here?
Yeah,
It's in that crappy little room because the pyramid fights in this game are always kind of lacking. But I think they changed it in this version. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, okay. Well, we are going to ignore that. We need a hammer to smash that lock straight off. Be right back, no problem.
No, we're getting some fucking, getting some like good ammo.
Mm.
I'm curious, how much ammo do you have? Like 15.
No, that can't be right. We're picking up packs of bullets. It's still going to be 3-4 individual bullets, is it?
Getting like, what, one bullet at a time or something?
Oh, there's a shopping basket. Oh, are we actually in room 217 then? Is that where we are?
Yep. We went through the wall, didn't we?
Oh, of course we did. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this was outside if I remember correctly in the original. Maybe I'm wrong actually.
Right, well,
I can't remember.
at least we're armed.
Oh.
Very dangerous.
We are armed and very dangerous. Well, it depends how good your shooting is, Josh. Can you use that thing?
Don't worry, I mean, my headshots be like, they'd be floating, they think
All right, I want to see nothing but headshots. All right. We got preserve ammo in this version, maybe.
So is there like anything else?
Is there anything else? Well, now you got the handgun. It looks like that's a key object because it seemed like they were making a song and dance about it. So maybe that's gonna trigger something off of me. Don't think so. We still got the rest of the second floor to explore, haven't we?
Thing is, no, it's blocked right there, isn't it? So we can fucking.
What about this? Oh no.
Yeah, see.
Maybe.
It's got to be some trigger or something.
Yeah. Is Pyramid Head gone? Pyramid Head is gone, isn't he?
That's for a while. I'll try this bit.
Oh, is that when you jump across buildings, that area?
Alright, so that's the padlock.
Maybe
That's locked.
try to go through there again, Josh. Is this like the building to building jump?
No, this is like.
Okay. Oh, there we go. In the original, they actually used the James character model as the dead corpse on the chair. Oh, we're never gonna know. Look at blooper teams kept it like, you know, kept the mystery. We need a camera hack. Someone clip through the towel. 212 key. There we go. Can we turn the key off? Turn the key off. Let's turn the TV off. Yeah. Need to save the ammo. God, it's dark in this hallway. Jesus, it's a very dark game. I like the heavy breathing sound design. That's cool. Yeah, I have a good gander. Health drinks. Right. Oh, go across that beam maybe? Yeah, should be. We still need that heavy object for the shoot. How about on the other side of the balcony? There we go. Gotta be a different part of the apartment. Right, Josh. It doesn't have it. Oh, it's scuttled away. It doesn't have a head though, so what part are you gonna shoot? How about in the kneecap? It's a set of fucking legs at the end of the day. Maybe it might do something. Look at it. Is it? That's cool. Run, kick shit out of it. Okay, good.
3 bullets, pretty powerful.
What does that say? Career's humble beginnings. What is a picture of? Some ripped up paper? Some scrumpled up paper?
7.
Number 7. What does it mean? Can you imagine how much symbolism is going to be in this version of Silent Hill that we've probably already like missed? You know what the fans are like? They'll go through a fine tooth comb, wouldn't they, with the details of this game?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, look, when you collect ammo, you picked up 2 bullets there.
So you need to,
In the original, it was like 15 bullets.
originally it was just like it was the original. You had what, like 2 rounds of like 50 shotgun and like.
Oh man, you're like a walking one-man army in the original Silent Hill 2. I remember when I first played that game, like you, Oddie, the other 2 brothers were watching me playing. Every time there's an enemy, like, oh, use the pipe, use the pipe. I'm like, we've got like 100 rifle ammo, 200 pistol, and you're like, we finished the game and we hoarded all our ammo. Didn't get to use any of it. Made that red school. That's a good shot. Is there a quick switch in this game? Gotta be a quick switch on D-pad, right? Remember when Genji Dead of Babe was the very first game to have real-time weapon change on PS3? Apparently, according to Sony, it didn't exist until that game. Real-time weapon change? That was hilarious, that E3. You don't see those at E3s anymore, do you? The touristy bad ones, like the Nintendo one with that. Remember Ravi drums?
I thought E3's gone now, then.
Is E3 gone now? I don't know. I don't keep up with gaming as much as I used to.
So there's not a quick weapon switch.
All you hear about gaming now is all the negative shit, all the embarrassment stuff.
It's so weird. It's like, can't fast switch weapon.
You can't fast switch weapon, quick switch. Surely there's a quick switch button.
Try it's not working.
Nothing on the D-pad, like melee to like hand. Surely it gotta be.
No, so left clicks out, but it does nothing else.
We'll check the options later. Okay. We haven't solved the can puzzle yet, so we have to. Oh. Welcome home. Yeah. Just getting ganked. That's better. That's how you play this game. Keep backing up. Invincible frames. Audie's back. The animations are so cool when you actually knock them over with the big hit and they kind of fly to one side. I like that. It just makes it feel very impactful.
Yeah.
Whose room was this then?
That's what I do, just one every bad time.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. These games weren't made to like speedrun though, were they? It was like they'd dump you into a whole new area.
Yeah, there's not.
Most doors were locked and you had to find the solutions to like, you know, you find one key at a time and that key will open to another key, you know what I mean? It was kind of like more of like a slow burn.
Yeah.
Like, you know, building suspense atmosphere. So yeah, you can't really play these games with speed in mind because it's kind of, you know, not really doing it justice. You got to smell, especially with Silent Hill 2, you want to smell the roses a bit because it's gonna have quite a lot of symbolism in the game. Oh, what's this? That's interesting. Oh, is this the Everworld Silent Hill? Hang on. Wait a minute, is that a peephole into next door? I like that. Look at that room. It's so fucked up.
It's just awesome.
That's something that's... What? Interesting. Nice. Whose room's this? The river flowed right, serene and so clean. The viper zigzag left, so cruel and mean. And so right I went, my steps short and tense, into a darkness so deep and dense. I think you could interact with that
Yeah,
dialogue there.
just have it. Scat about. Oh, right.
Hmm. Okay, so we could either go left or right.
Right.
The river flowed right, serene and so clean. Then the viper zigzag left, so cruel and mean. And so right I went, my steps short and tense, into a darkness so deep, so dense.
So right, left, right. So you've got to wait for it to click, haven't we?
Okay. I think, Josh, that we need to get some more references around the room.
So you need a safe crackers, you're a little thing that you got like...
Josh thought there was going to be like a sound design. Josh thinks he's like a safe cracker.
Oh, shit.
No items. Right, is there anything else in this room that we can like draw from? Go back to where that clue was. On the left, is there something else highlighted? Turn left here. Any of this scribblings here on the wall?
Guessing this is like... Well, there's two rooms, but I'm guessing like...
Just have a good search around this room. Make sure there ain't no more.
I think that's like the only clue we're gonna get.
Is that the only clue? The viper zigzag left. So zigzag is left right, right? So zigzag is like left right, right?
River flowed, yeah, but what the fuck's flowed right? I mean, was that...
River flowed right, you go right first, serene and so clean. The Viper zigzagged but when do we know we got a zigzag?
And then right I went. Must have short intent.
Interesting.
Right, well, there's 2 more rooms, I think. No, yeah, we are locked in, so yeah, we gotta do it.
I like that. At least we know we got to solve it right now. There. 45. There you go. Oh no, 15.
45.
There's numbers everywhere.
Yeah, but it's like fucking Saw, isn't it? It's like the fight.
Because if you look, it seems like it brightens up when you pass over it.
Right, so we got like... Is that a fight there? Maybe we have to like read the walls. So right. So that's 7.
I can't see this being a solution. Footsteps at the bottom of the door. Ah, alright, 13.
13 right.
So see how they highlight more bright?
Then he said 6 side left.
So 13 one way. Just keep scrolling across the screen so we know there's a couple of codes there.
So 13's 1.
Ah, the snake. By the door. Snake zigzags left.
So 11.
So was the first one right?
13 was right.
13 left. We got to look for another snake because snake zigzags, so he goes back on himself.
What was the one?
Oh no, that's the wave 15 because you said the river, right?
So
These 3 lines got to be river right,
So 15 right.
snake 11 left,
Snake was 11 left.
and what was the shoes? 13 right, or I think that's the code. So river.
So 15 right. Left. Left was 11. 15, 11, 13. Alright. 15,
The other way, 11.
11.
That was a good puzzle.
Good puzzle.
That was a fun puzzle. Simple but effective. We're playing on easy puzzle mode though.
Yeah, we don't want to be stuck in fucking floor,
True.
you know what I mean? Right, I guess that's door sequence.
Maybe go back the way we came. Oh wait, is there another key object in there? There we go. There's 2.
Got a bit of haste there. They just want to fucking
Yep. Still key. Right, Josh, try and kneecap this guy this time. Just try a bit of different combat. Oh, there's a spider. There's a lot more keys in this version than it was in the other one. Small staircase. It was staircase.
Second floor.
Is that the staircase out there? And now we go back across. We got a shortcut down to the bottom floor as well, but again, we can't. No point going down there until we solve that puzzle. Maybe this one might be the small staircase. Gotta be, hasn't it? Because this is the second floor we're on, right?
Yeah.
So we need to come through this room at the top here. But we could both, either way for both of them.
No, we ain't gone upstairs yet. I guess it's blocked anyway.
Oh, you can step over that, James. Fucking hell.
Right, so that's the shore that's to the ground floor anyway. Second floor, small staircase.
That's the staircase. Maybe?
There's already go in there.
Oh, no, that's the staircase. At the top.
Right, right.
It's got a circle around it.
Right. Well, at least the map's right fucking nice and general since the game like original.
Yeah. You gotta go back through these rooms here.
Yeah, it's like a fucking 6 second.
Oh, so when you run close to it, it would... Oh, that's nice. Our brains aren't wired for them to automatically know how we're thinking. This game kind of is a little bit more advanced. What's that on the right there? Oh, that's a notice. Oh, upstairs.
Right, there's a save point. So I don't know how long you want to play.
Right, it's 20 past 12. We actually went out of our way to install a fan-made patch that helps performance by 20-30%. So we're going to find out exactly if that's working right now. Oh, Oddie, tell me if the sound levels are okay, because that's one thing that we are consistently shit with. Our levels of sound are usually pretty bad.
Right. Got used to the bloody buttons again.
Yeah, Josh is just going to have to get used to it. I'm usually the one that plays survival horror games on this channel, aren't I, really? Because I'm like more of a connoisseur. There's no game audio. Oh, fuck off with that.
Of course.
Right, here we go. Now we're back. So we're still in the apartments. Josh, is that... Yeah, Josh needs to get used to the controls again. Right. Josh is taking a death just so you maintain your health.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Josh, we haven't played this for a while, so this is like a, you know... Easy. Alright, yeah, I'll go through it. So we've downloaded a mod, or a pack, whatever you want to call it, to make performance 20-30% more, but there's not really a compromise on graphics as far as I know. So it should be running a bit smoother than last time, I hope. And we also, I saw it come up on the mod list, Angela's now got a narrower face than the kind of like puffy Angela we got in this remake. Now, is it going to work? I don't know. Is it going to be glitchy? Again, I don't know, but we'll find out soon when we see her, because from what I remember, Angela's actually in the apartments in the original version anyway. She's in front of the mirror, remember the knife?
Yeah.
Contemplating certain things that I can't really go into right now. Oh my god, Josh, you're getting your fucking ass whooped here, kid. Alright. Alright, when are we going to start thinking about incorporating a the death meter at the top, Josh, like a DSP run? You don't want to be associated with DSP, do you?
DSP died, I think it was like almost 1,000 times in Elden Ring.
How did he die 1,000 times in Elden Ring?
It's crazy.
He's played the other Dark Souls games, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Oh, well.
yeah, multiple times.
You know, I don't want to brag, but when I was playing Elden Ring, I was doing really, really well. But after I went on holiday, I haven't come back to it yet. I just haven't had the time to finish it. But I don't think Elden Ring's much more difficult than any of the other Souls games, from what I was playing. That's better. He said something about the... Oh, fucking hell. They like to surprise you in this one. The one thing I'm not understanding is your radio's not making loads and loads of noise. Ridda here. I finally... Yeah, tell me about it. It's been... I did tell you I was going to come back, was it the Thursday or Friday? And I never did. Just been so busy. But we're back and we're hoping... Well, we've got to get past the apartments today, surely. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Can you incorporate this strategy of turning your flashlight off in this version and walking past the enemies? Because that's what everyone did in the original game.
I can, give it a go.
It's okay, man. No worries. Yeah, it's life, innit? It's busy. God, I tell you what, they're way more difficult in this version than the original one. I think that's the main criticism of Silent Hill 2, is that it's a much too easy game. But then again, you don't play Silent Hill 2 necessarily for the difficulty. It's just about, like, what do you want to call it? The atmosphere, the horror in the story. Oh, Josh is getting leveled out here today.
I think in this apartment, I think there's like 5 or 6 enemies, so it's...
They are throwing enemies at you.
There's one ammo pickup, so I think what I'm going to do, just dodge the whole fucking lot. Like,
Alright, Josh, you've got to think Dark Souls now. You're going to have to be strafing,
right.
shoulder rolling, or whatever you want to call it.
Got one syringe, so, you know, we can take, like, a bit of damage.
Yeah. This is... I could say this quite comfortably. This is a lot harder than the original version. A lot harder. Because Silent Hill 2 is a bag of piss. Oh my god, they're chasing you down as well. They're no joke. Use the iframes. Oh my god, Josh, they're everywhere. Oh my god, Josh. You get hit by every single one of these fuckers. Oh my god.
It's like combat in the first game was like you said, you get 2...
Oh yeah, you hold down R1 and you walk in towards the enemy and you just simply just press X.
Yeah.
This is what I hated when, you know, I'm not saying Homecoming was the greatest game of all time. Holy shit, it dodged. Yeah, that's what, yeah, he was bobbing weaving like Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have a brain. It's like 2 sets of legs. Check behind you. These guys actually like to flank it. He's on the little... Oh god, you're getting caught everywhere. God. Can these things squeeze through this hole? Was that something that passed that window then, or am I seeing things? Is he even jumping into you? I tell you what, they've improved their game from the first one. I tell you what, can you imagine Josh going up against Pyramid Head? That's going to be a one-sided beatdown. God, they're lunging in at you. Oh, wow. Good acrobats. Oh, do you have... Well, I guess they are 2 sets of legs. I guess they are good acrobats, right? I like how much more ferocious the weapon looks like in this one. In the original... What? The original Silent Hill 2, it's just like a bat, wasn't it? Or a piece of wood. This one's got, like, 6-inch nails, like, driven through it that make it look a little bit more deadly. Because just a blunt object ain't going to do these justice. It's running away as well. Oh, this is great. It reminds me of Condemned Criminal Origins, where the enemies will run away in rooms, pull light switches, break lights, knock things over. It felt a lot more organic when you kind of go into these environments. Oh my god, it flanked him. This is the greatest game. Kneecap it, Josh. Got to shoot it in the leg, see if you could down it.
Yeah, I might just do a leg shot and then just go in, like, start like barreling.
How many games utilize shooting body parts to have like an effect on AI? Hardly any do it, but hopefully this one kind of like, you know, smarter than the rest and kind of incorporates some sort of like, you know, strategy.
Hopefully.
Usually shooting games, what do you do? Hit the head for more damage, but yeah, we need more games to shoot different limbs, like arms off, legs off, like, you know, impact the combat. We're in horrible shape right now. I like how the character model also gets more bloody the more you play. It's quite nice. Oh, we're crawling through a hole. That was not in the original. I got sick, by the way. Insane headache. Are you better now? Is this, what was that today, or bloody apple? Oh, that's the cans we got to drop down that chute, surely. Oh, it's right there. Convenient. I tell you what, one of the worst pains I've ever had is migraine. It feels like someone's pushing your eyeballs in the back of your head. It's unbelievable. There you go. Yeah. That was one of the most sickest times ever. You know when you get really sick when you're a kid, and those are the days you remember, they linger with you. You remember exactly what you're watching on TV. I remember that feeling, my brain was exploding. And I went into my dad's room. And my dad was there watching Lone Wolf McQuade with Chuck Norris. And I was watching David Carradine in his ridiculous cardigan, like fighting, like, you know, Chuck Norris. And I remember just squeezing a pillow against my head because it felt like it was coming apart. It's unbelievable. Nope, I'm still sick. Have you taken painkillers? Headaches are just, especially when they linger, it pisses you off. Funny enough, I was sick last stream, wasn't I? 2 weeks ago. You can hear it on my lungs.
Yeah.
That spawned into a headache that lasted for about a week, just on and off, constantly coming. But thankfully, I'm past that now. I know it's been going around, you know, this sickness, what seems to be affecting like the fucking head as well. So maybe you've got something like that. Right. Coin of a woman. How many more do we need? Was it 3 slots in this game? Oh, we definitely need more than this. That looks a little bit like my Uncle Mike. A bit like Kojak. This is the problem as well when you take like 2 weeks break off the game. Yeah, you're like, where do I start? We don't know where we're going. Well, I don't. Oh, it's Eddie. Oh, is he in the bathroom, this one?
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, kid. Deep breaths.
He looks a lot more repulsive in this one than he does the original one.
This place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
There's a cool little bit of detail that only if you're like a really big fan of Silent Hill 2 that you would know. You know, like the white van at the start of the Silent Hill 2, you know, when you're coming out of the toilet? People actually think that's Eddie's van. That's the way he actually enters Silent Hill. So I thought that was quite interesting. I think there's a theory as well. He was possibly the one that picked up Laura and brought her here as well. So I thought that was pretty cool.
This is a love game. You're gonna have all this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, the fan theories are insane for Silent Hill 2. Again, it's got to be one of the most loved video games of all time for sure. And what was interesting, you know the guy who did the voice acting for James? Guy Seehee, he actually went there for his daughter's audition. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but the guy also who was playing Eddie, who plays the original voice actor, I can't think of his name right now. He also took his daughter for the audition, but he also ended up getting the Eddie character, and they actually became friends in real life. Eddie and James. So I thought that was pretty cool. And that guy Seehee has a YouTube channel where they're actually on there, you know, doing Q&As and stuff like that, and making like little parody videos of Silent Hill 2. So I thought that's quite nice how a video game brought two voice actors together in a way, both living in Japan together, and yeah, they hang out. I tell you what, oh yeah, wasn't the handgun in there in the original Silent Hill? I do like these new models. Nice. Is the sound effects too loud? Because it sounds quite loud on our screen, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely not worth wasting your ammo on. Rule 101 is survival horror games. Run past the enemies you can run past. Do we have every coin now? We have 3, yeah? I think we might have to go back where we came. Yeah. I actually think the frame rate has gotten higher since we patched this game. I haven't noticed any stuttering. It's just bad optimization by the developer, you know, where fans are able to kind of, you know, figure out what's causing the lag quite quickly and optimize it without losing a hit on graphics. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, performance is better than gameplay, isn't it? I mean, performance is better than graphics, isn't it? So we want a smoother game. Oh, they're actually following you into places here. Can we, like, be really sneaky and attack them when they're coming through the door with the bat or whatever? Right, now stream's gonna find out how stupid we are, Josh. Audie, I want you to get your head in the game as well.
Right, so you got all the
Alright, we're gonna have to read. We've got to see what coins we got. And we need to read this code. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in the play, and under the tree, the maiden dare delay, and behind the maiden, where she would not know, with no one nearby, a flower would grow. And then came the man, no gallant and fine, so gallant and fine, in the pale moonlight, and did his golden eyes shine.
right.
I want to kind of keep this like text up when I'm actually looking at these coins.
So that looks like a gallant man. So maybe he's like the last place
Right. I wish I could bring it up on my phone. 3 bright coins. Okay.
under the tree. The maiden.
The maiden, where she not know.
So the first one, maybe the maiden.
With no one nearby. So the maiden is away from.
So is this the maiden?
The maiden's the.
Is that the maiden?
Yeah, it says she's not near anybody. So the maiden needs to be.
So we only got 3 spots to pull it.
Yeah, we got the puzzles on easy, haven't we? So you know, just to make this the streams a bit smoother. And behind the maiden, where she not know, with no one nearby, a flower will grow. So where's the flower? Oh, you can rotate them. Oh, wow.
Okay,
They're double-sided.
Oh, that's the flower. That's a sword. What's that? Like a fucking tombstone.
It's a grave, I suppose. Read it again. And behind the maiden, where she would not know, with no one nearby. Oh, maybe
Oh,
with no one nearby. Maybe the flower can be next to her because
maybe,
they're not referring.
Maybe if that goes behind her.
Oh, nice, Josh got it. The man drew his. Oh wow, it's a double stager.
Yeah.
The man drew his blade, and she froze in fear, for she did not know the serpent drew near. The man drew his blade.
Right.
So we got to keep her where she was.
So blade.
Serpent.
She stays there.
Yep. Oh, this puzzle's cool. I like this. This is clever. The venomous beast is now lost in to the night. So do we flip the snake, obviously. The Grand Chevalier, Grand Despair in daylight. What's that?
Chevalier, it's basically
Yeah.
the light.
And under the tree where the maiden dared lay, a memory now lies confined to a grave. So we turn the.
So he's like in the night. She's dead, and he's back. Yeah.
The beast who it teethed in her flesh doth bore. He who hath felled, she who. You could tell what I don't read Shakespeare. Fucking hell. Now, you pass the judgment on figures of play, which here is a sinner, which carries the blame. The beast, its teeth in her flesh does bore.
So he's still there. She's still dead.
She's still dead.
And the guy.
The thing is, you can just.
Thing is. Oh. Right. Oh. Well,
Josh nailed it.
That was complete luck. I didn't like the top.
Right, we got 201 key.
201.
I feel like we're coming to the end of the apartments already,
Yeah,
so
this has to be it,
I'm gathering this is where we're gonna like meet Angela. Oh, we get to see if that mod worked as well. So this is gonna be interesting.
Got a frame rate.
It's either not gonna work at all, or it's gonna. Well, it's three options. It's gonna work, it's gonna not work, and there's gonna just like completely glitch out, I guess. And God knows what's gonna happen. Yeah, because actually getting a mod that, you know, changes the character model itself, that could, you know, be very glitchy. I don't remember this music in Silent Hill 2 at all. 2-1's bottom left, isn't it? The mirror room was always so odd in Silent Hill 2 though, wasn't it? It was just a room with a giant mirror.
Yeah.
Do you remember that image? When she's like there just like kind of staring at herself in a way.
Yeah, it's one of the best things in
Hmm. Oh no, it's not. It's an encounter with Pyramid Head. Of course it is. You haven't done that yet. Put the new legs apart. Yeah. I never understood why James opens fire though in the closet when he's walking away. That cutscene was handled always really badly. Is that like his murder hand or something? At least it went with the traditional
He looks
Pyramid
full
Head.
of it.
It's the bigger, bulkier helmet. Because in the, you know,
Yeah, they really fit it
he's
in.
sleek and a bit more sexy. It sexualized him a little bit more, didn't they, in the movie? He looks like kind of like a ripped guy. Oh my god, James, you are a nutter, mate.
You might want to shoot his body, not his
Yeah, the one place you don't want to shoot him is directly in the head. kind of has a bit of a snarl in this one as well. There was a really cool video on YouTube from Team Silent itself. It was like a Pyramid Head video called like Funk Hero or something, and it was like all the disturbing images of like Pyramid Head and stuff like this and weird moving meat-shaped people, and it had a really cool soundtrack. And I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but that was pretty cool. If you're a fan of Silent Hill 2, you're going to want to check that out. I can't remember the name, and they did another one with like Robbie the Rabbit from Silent Hill 3. But Pyramid Head has this hole in his helmet where this kind of weird tentacle thing comes out. I don't know if that's meant to be referencing his like dick or not, but I surely remember that being a thing with his character model in this game, or maybe that video, which just comes across as odd. I thought I just want to mention that just in case anyone knows what I'm talking about.
Stained
Handkerchief. Oh, is that a examiner, Josh? Oh, you can actually move up and down.
No, that's it. It's just got a stain on it.
Stained handkerchief. Is that like someone's been coughing up blood?
Maybe.
I think I might know what that's trying to reference, possibly.
So that's it then. That's...
Oh no, that's a pillow, so I guess it would be the handkerchief. Stained handkerchief. Oh yeah, we got to jump across to the other apartment. He's got to do a Jackie Chan. No fear, just do it. Oh, ain't that far. One of the no, did we see the moth room yet in this game?
I don't think so.
Also, in the original Silent Hill 2, you know like that cupboard you're in when you're fighting Pyramid Head? In the original version, there's actually a key item in that closet, but you don't ever see it. After the cutscene, your character kind of comes out the closet, naturally. And you got to kind of go back in there and click around to pick something up that none of the players would actually remember. It's just one of those things that you would just miss. But when they did the HD Enhanced Edition, the fans team that did it for the PC version, they incorporated a different camera angle. So when you actually come out of the closet or in the closet, it actually, you know, highlights where that key object is, so you would not miss it on your playthrough. So I thought, again, that was a very clever detail they did with the Enhanced Edition of Silent Hill 2. Which, yeah, definitely. It makes sense. It's sensible. And because, you know, games like this, it's great as Silent Hill 2 is, it's not perfect. You know, there's going to be like different little things like that, you know, that's a little bit overshadowed, you know. What's this now? How are they going to handle like the alternative Silent Hill in this game? I wonder if they're going to do like the real-time change like they did with Homecoming, where the world pulls back to uncover like the alternative version, or is this just going to be like you wake up and it's bloody and rusty? I think he exploded when he died. Yeah, this side of the apartment is a lot more run down. Oh, you could break a wall here. Do you have any health potions? There's a mannequin on the left. Yeah, it went down there. I love that. 4 ammo's generous.
Yeah, so
In most games, like you pick up a pack of ammo, it's like 15 bullets default. Oh, do you know what I'm looking forward to? Remember that scene in the original game when you're coming down the elevator in the hospital, and you got to do that quiz. And if you do that quiz and get the right answer, you can get a shitload of ammo. That's going to be interesting to look for. That's a good shot. Oh, if I didn't kneecap it, Josh. Just out of curiosity, let's see if it works. And again. 2 kneecaps. Do you know what's interesting as well? Interesting detail. Yes. Ah, you can stun it with 2 kneecap shots. There you go. A nice little detail is when you hit these female body parts, they make like kind of groaning sounds, like the women, like women groaning. What kind of like matches their, you know, their
what they were like
yeah,
before, or
what their inspiration is. Problem, oh god, the problem with YouTube, you've got to censor yourself when you're talking. You just can't outright come out and say all these kind of words that you want to come out with, because you get demonetized, you get fucking blacklisted. No, what do they call it? Not blacklisted. Shadow banned. I'm currently under a shadow ban anyway for playing Man Hunt 1 and 2 on stream.
Yeah, it's great. Man Hunt 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Like, that's strong enough.
Get this, we've got about what, 160, 170 videos on YouTube. Getting a couple of hundred a day or whatever is pretty nice. And all of a sudden, we do Man Hunt 1 and 2. Do you know what the views tanked down to in one of the days? You wouldn't even believe it. 3 views.
Yeah,
3 after playing Man Hunt 2. It's because of the content and what you're talking about, but I refuse to like not play games I want to play, you know, just because YouTube's like, yeah, we don't favor that kind of content. It's like, well, you know, it's you got to appease us, and it's like, I don't want to be you, you know. I got my own kind of thing I want to do. Grandfather clock. Oh, this is, yeah, I remember this. Seconds, hours, minutes. In the original, there was a code on the wall, wasn't there? Like Henry for an hour, Margaret for a minute. No. Oh, it is Henry in this one. Henry takes 1 step, steady. Oh, Henry takes 1 step, steady is his pace. Mildred hurries past, sleek and full of grace. But then comes Scott, bound to win the race. So Henry takes 1 step steady. Okay, so Henry, so 1 hour from where we are. So we go 1 hour forward.
The thing is, we need to get the
oh yeah, we need the. We don't have the hand. Oh god, we have to get hands, don't we? Yeah.
I think. Let's check. Yeah, I've got like. Yeah, we got 1.
Yeah. Again, in the original as well, you can just spin the dial, like just, you know, so it just goes round and round and round. It just clicks into place after a while anyway. You can just hard do it.
Not much of a puzzle, is.
Not much, no.
How fucking run houses?
We are. I think this is meant to be. Look down. Is it all bars? Yeah, they've actually. I'm guessing. Yeah, this is alternative Silent Hill. So they've actually introduced alternative Silent Hill in the apartments. That wasn't in the original one.
No.
So that's quite nice. You got like the blood and rust. H means, I don't know. Check each corner of the room when you're kind of first going in, just for safety, because these mannequins seem to like hiding. Oh, what the hell? Ooh. 2 leg shots. Go in with the nice. That is a nice, slick way to deal with these. 2 bullets is absolutely worth it.
It's worth it.
Better than shooting 3 or 4. It doesn't even have a head anyway, so shooting in these seem to make sense.
Yeah.
Can you break that wall down?
Yeah, frame
So
rate's
where's five?
definitely smoothed out.
Yeah, absolutely. The combat is way better, to be honest. Yeah, definitely. As much as I love the original one, I'm not in under any illusions about like some of his shortcomings in today's world of gaming. Yeah. You see like little creepy crawlies in all survival horror games, though, don't you? Like the kind of like little filler monsters. Yeah. Oh, it's like whack-a-mole. Oh, he tricked you again, Josh.
That's right, we do have a couple of health potions, so.
The graphics are so nice in this game, though.
Yeah, you can tell it's literally just using the Resident Evil 2 Remake engine, but
Resident Evil 2 Remake.
It's not a bad thing. It's a new
Is it
engine.
really the Resident Evil 2 remake engine?
Oh yeah, look at it. It looks like identical to like how it played, so it's gotta be.
That was a great remake, the Resident Evil 2 one.
2 was, 3 was an absolute fucking waste of time.
Nope, it's not actually. Josh, Oddie just outed you and said it's not the Resident Evil 2 engine actually.
It looks a hell of a lot
Josh said
better.
it looks. They probably just got inspired by the Silent.
It
Well,
does, they don't it? Fucking hell.
well, when you think about it, the Silent Hill 2 remake was such a success. Why not just emulate it with Silent Hill 2?
Oh yeah, makes sense.
The thing with Silent Hill 2, they got to remember, you know, storytelling is a big part of the game's appeal and atmosphere. So I hope they're able to deliver good performances because that's ultimately what it's going to come down to. There you go. Fool me once, Josh. Shame on you. Fool me twice. What did Donald Trump say?
No, it's Bush. Remember it
Oh, President Bush, that was
fooled
right.
twice, you can't be fooled again. Like,
Fool me twice, fool Josh twice. You can't be fooled again.
yeah, it was,
He's fucking botched his lines completely.
Get that wrong, it's like, Jesus Christ.
I really do like the way they've done these apartments, though. You're already seeing alternate Silent Hill in the apartments. That's a fucking cool idea, and I love it because you bridge the gap between both worlds. It's through, like, you know, jumping across the other side of the apartments.
Yeah.
It's a great way to descend into that world without, like, it feeling natural. It's a good idea. But yeah, it does look a lot like it, and the devs borrow assets all the time. Oh yeah, for sure.
That's free.
I'm not gonna lie, when they said about the Silent Hill 2 remake, I went, oh fuck's sake, here we go, you know, why? Silent Hill 2 is still great even to this day, you know. But it seems like they've done a pretty decent job so far. But again, we're early days, so we have to get to the end of the game where you get like these emotional punches, you know. I can't say anything yet until we get to those parts. But so far, the gameplay looks definitely improved. Oh, what a shock. Back, Josh. Oh, lovely. See? That's awesome. See? I was going to tell you to run up and bat it then, and then you would have fell for it again. So if it was me playing, fucking hell, I'm useless, aren't I? We need a key. What's the door in The Shining called? 219, is it? 217? Oh.
217.
There ain't nothing in 217. So stay out. Oh, that is... I am liking this atmosphere. I'm liking the way they're presenting this apartment. It's really well done. They've definitely put it up a notch from the original. I think so. Because apartments are good in the original. They are creepy, don't get me wrong, but I like this part.
Right, we need a stealth handle.
Radio. Let's go back in that radio room. This is Unreal 5, so the closest comparison would be something like Gears of War, which is kind of weird to say. God, comparing Gears to Silent Hill 2 Remake, that's interesting. I still say this, though. Gears of War 3 was a great game that I felt deserved a bit more praise. Because when it came out, it was getting like 9s. I'm like, you know, you gave like shit games, you know, that kind of scores. Like, Gears 3 was amazing.
Yeah, but Uncharted beats. I think Uncharted beat like all the
Yeah.
games every time.
Uncharted 2's gameplay was so shit, when they went multiplayer, it died in like a week. Where Gears is still being played to this day. Oh, they're playing,
Was this the original? Or the radio just like
it wasn't here.
shackled like up?
That piece of music, if I remember correctly, it plays after Maria. gets killed in the elevator by Pyramid Head, if I remember correctly. Remember, James sits back up there, and that piece of music plays. He's like distraught that she's died for the first time, you know, and he's like, oh no, Maria. I don't know why he's playing that music here though, because that's significant to like Maria's death. Oh fuck me, what happened there? Oh. Good level design as well when they actually block you into a place, knowing that you're on the right path. Run. Oh god, he spawned. He spawned into existence, that guy. Oh my god. Swing away, Meryl. I reckon he's behind you. Where did the other one go? He either spawned in like on your side, or he was there, but he kind of like the clipping was like not very good. They do like a little dance as well when they're coming forward. Yeah, I don't know how that hit you. No.
Just to spin it.
There. Did you not see that? Like, nice. I love that as well, because again, in the original, they're just like literally plopped down in the middle of the corridors. In here, like they're behind walls, they're sitting up straight in the shadows. It's quite good. It makes it look quite eerie because you're just walking past, you're like, oh fuck, you know. All right, is this Angela now? What is that? It got up, you smacked it once, but it's still alive. When you watch behind the scenes of Silent Hill 2, the making of, those creatures, the stray jackets they call them, the guy that designed those monsters said he was looking out his window at work one day and he saw his mate in a hoodie with his arms like put in a hoodie pocket, and he said that inspired him to create this kind of creepy creature. So when I see those stray jackets, I just think of a guy in a hoodie. A guy in a hoodie, but it's effective, isn't it? You look at that, go, you get inspired from anywhere, can't you?
Oh yeah. Just like that. None of this.
No, don't want ducking around or weaving. I think they're putting I think they're putting one too many creatures in these areas though. Feels like there's a pretty big focus on combat. I know it's improved, but you still don't want too much of it, because it kind of it kills the horror and suspense if you're like always in combat. It's a bit of a fine balance really, but hopefully it's not going to be too much. All those mirrors are smashed, aren't they there? He's behind you. Is it that body that was behind you? I think he's gotten up. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it is. Oh, shoot in the head. God, I tell you what, it's infested with monsters. Are we going to get the infamous line about pizzas and monsters later as well? With Eddie?
Oh.
Like the fan favourite line, or are they going to get rid of that and make go a little bit more serious with the tone?
Even if it's not, you know, it's like one line.
Well then, how can you get serious with the tone when you've got a fucking dog ending in this game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There is a place for a bit of humour, I suppose. There we go, that's what we needed. He's running away in the darkness. I love that. Did you see that? That was fucking creepy. It's ran into the darkness of the hallway. Oh god, Josh. It flanks you and everything. I am definitely enjoying this new approach to combat. And the AI is good. They've got a couple of tricks up their sleeves in this one.
Radio and the fell was in there as well. Wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't want to be mean, but how many monsters are you going to stick in here? Fucking hell. Oh, there's enough. Maybe like lessen the monsters a little bit, but make them a little bit more ferocious to kind of keep the balance going, but don't have it everywhere.
Yeah, like every room one.
Because sometimes you need these breathing spaces to build up the suspense again, you know, a little bit. You need some quiet periods.
Oh, so that's like.
Ah.
What was the
Maybe go. You come out this hall and go right.
Remake, go right.
We've got a whole side to explore. Just keep kicking it dead. It might be still alive. Alright, that's good.
Right. Valve, radio, clock button as well. We want the valve handle. We haven't done anything with the clock yet. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got to lead to the hours, isn't it? The two dials.
Yeah, that's going to give us the key for the radio. That's the way.
Mm. So we took that one off the wall.
That's the first one. So we have any. Oh, it's done. Can't be fucking with a radio because all we got is this, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna read a little bit here. The radio is tied to 3 pipe valves around the 3rd floor of Blue Creek, which might be a pun on the idea of radio valves. And once you've turned all 3, you'll be able to progress. If you want some more details, okay, so you got to turn all 3 of these valves. Nice. And that's the last one. Okay. So we have one of the hands. There's one already in the clock, right?
Like the hour, is it hour or whatever it is?
I think we just picked up the hour, so we need either the seconds or the minute. Oh, we're going downstairs.
Well, I need back to where the clock was, I think. Yeah. Alright.
Oh my god, it's exactly the same. Henry, Mildred, Scott. So what's that? Hour? It's like not, what, 8, 9? 9 o'clock? Check the paper again. At least they put the guide right next to it this time. So yeah, hour is 9 p.m. Or 9 a.m, whatever it is. Mildred is 5. 5 past. And Scott 3. But don't we're missing more hands though. I can't see us being able to do it without the hands. We've only got the hour hand. We need 2 more.
Where is it? It's not coming up.
Did you do it?
Well, that's just the first one.
You set it at 9, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the hour. Oh. How do we get... We've got to find the other 2 hands though.
We found one, didn't we? 'Cause there's one there.
Yeah, see we've got minutes. I tell you what, they've drawn these levels out so much longer in this version than the original. Christ.
Yeah, it's parked alongside fucking nothing. So that's it then? There's like nothing else to do.
Did the clock move yet?
Well, that's it. You can't even try it anymore.
I like the weird red glow of the save points, yeah. It is a strange save point, isn't it?
It's weird.
Silent Hill. I've always thought that was strange. And the ultimate save point in Silent Hill 2, remember when you're fighting the double pyramid head? You've got like the 9 red squares on the wall. It's kind of odd.
So what sign did we give for that?
I think we need to get the other 2.
But it's weird, 'cause I can't even try to beat you. door's
210 and 202.
this door actually open.
Oh yeah, because it had a H on it for hour. Oh, I see. I was gonna say that earlier, but I thought I'll sound stupid for the H for the hour, but it's true.
Right, we need another key.
Oh, we got another puzzle.
Right, we need 2 birds.
We need, yeah. Oh, here we go. James, you are the man. He looks at a shitty block toilet and thinks, I'll stick my hand in there. He has no idea if there's anything down there or not. Get his face. Christ. Oh my god, his hand is literally covered in shit as well. Disgusting. Josh, you have a sink there. Do you want to see if there's any running water? No? Nah, it's fucked. I just love how he just assumes there's a key item down in there. There's like shitty toilets everywhere in Silent Hill. Oh, that's the weighing bird. I was watching a prison documentary the other day. I think it was called like Jailbirds or whatever. It was about like women's prisons. And it was connected to the men. Well, kill this thing first. It was like the women's prisons were connected to the men's prisons, and they were like on the floor below the men. So what they would do, they'd purposely kind of like put shit up the toilet to clog it, to drain all the water and stuff, and they would speak through the toilets. Like they'd put stuff against the toilet, so they'd be speaking down inside the fucking toilet bowl itself. They're like, yeah, we get acne because our face is against the seat of the toilet, so we get like, you know, bacteria going on the face and stuff like that. They're like, oh, it smells like shit and all that lot. So they're kind of creating these, they're creating these like romances through speaking down the toilet pipes. I've never seen that before. I thought that was interesting. Yeah. And one girl was talking to this guy who was just a complete serial abuser. Who used to beat his ex and stuff. And she knew it. I'm like, why are you talking to this guy? You know what I mean? He's a lunatic.
Hundreds and hundreds of women.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the fascination with women that want to murder like serial killers. I guess it's that nurture thing. Like, oh, if he was with me, I could change him. It's like he eats people. Yeah, there's no changing this guy. You know, you don't want to get involved. Out of all the men in the world, you want to get with this guy? Are you crazy? Well, I failed to mention this, but in that documentary I was watching as well. When a guy was chatting to a girl and the girl wouldn't get back to him soon enough or whatever, it was a sign of disrespect to these prisoners because, you know, they're very hooded and they're very gangster, what they think they are. Yeah. So what they'll do, they call it like the parachute or whatever. They'll flood the toilet, put something up the toilet and flood the women's cells. So we've got all this shitty water going all over their cell blocks as well. Just out of spite for them not getting back to them.
Why do you say, like in prison, it's like a playground mentality? Like,
it is a playground mentality. You're right. It's very but they're so uneducated as well, isn't it? It's like you listen to these people speak, you think you've got no education at all. Oh, yeah, you know, none.
I mean, in prison, you need courses and everything, so it's like...
Yeah, not everybody. Some people are smart, but, you know, for the majority of them, the kind of shit they come out with, you're like, what?
Oh, yeah, it's just fucking logic.
It's childish. It's childish stuff. It's like that, what's that channel called again? That, I'm going to shout out a really amazing... It's like a podcast about this guy that lived in prisons for like years and years and years. What do you remember what that channel's called? That is it the black guy from Louisiana? Maybe Louisiana prison or something like that. The very like rednecky kind of prisons. G Street, yeah, G Street or whatever. And I listened to some of his podcast, and it's amazing. These stories are incredible. They are vile, and it leaves you speechless. Some of the stuff they come out with, like where these guys would get like, you know, molested or raped by other guys, and the next day they'll have to sit down to take a pee in the... Whoa. What? What's that noise, Josh? They'll have to sit down to use the bathroom, and because they're now deemed a female, they're a bitch now, you know what I mean? So they have to do it. And if you don't sit down and use the toilet, so all the prisoners, like a game, they're sitting there waiting for him, thinking, is like this guy gonna sit down and take a pee now? And if he doesn't, he's gonna get battered when he comes back. That's creepy and stuffing creepy. The thing is, I've known Ollie for years and years and years, so I know what he's referencing, and it's so stupid I can't even bring it out on stream. This is definitely an in-joke that no one would understand, so that's why I'm laughing. There's something behind there, Josh. Oh wow, mannequin. I always thought mannequins were more like in line with Silent Hill 3 and not number 2. Remember the mannequin scream from Silent Hill 3 when the head kind of gets removed and there's like a bloody puddle?
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant scare. Sure, what is that thing dangling? It looks like a...
That's the body.
There we go. Swan in it, the birds. What? Oh, you got to connect them together. Look, the swan makes that. Combine them.
So we have to do the,
Yeah, it's broken off.
right.
Interesting. What does it mean? I'm sure there's symbolism here all over this game, which I don't know. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to balance them out with me, Josh. Oh, Josh, nailed it. There you go.
Smallest key ever.
Winged key. I tell you what, they're drawing out these apartments. I'm not saying it's a bad thing because it seems like it's very well made. Oh, look, they jump down holes. Silent Hill 2 and going down holes like are a very common theme.
Yeah, but was it the fucking underground prison? Like,
Yeah, you jump down like 3 holes. You kind of go down your own grave. You go down an elevator. It's like it's like you go into the bottom of the earth.
Son of Ford of Room before prison. You like go like that.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's the that's the
The old coin puzzle.
yeah, that's the one that used. Or is that referenced in the first game? Like I don't know.
It's just music played and you can't do anything with it.
Maybe that's referencing the original game. Like it might have been in this location. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's got no.
I'm sure the fans out there that would obviously know.
I'll be honest. They're actually going to smash with supplies now.
Yeah.
Look at this. We've got 50 pistol rounds already.
I just can't believe we're still in the apartments. Oh my god, it's going on forever.
It's like an apartment, and you got a shitty apartment straight after.
You got the rundown apartment. This feels more like a modern sequel than a remake, which is a good thing. Really impressive. Yeah. So, Oddie, you've been watching it for a while now. What's your early impressions of Silent Hill 2 so far? You could open that cupboard that back there, by the way. Is it by the fridge? Ah, there's nothing in it. Oh, here's Angela.
Right, let's see if this model.
Oh, it's like, oh yeah, let's see the model word. I'm so curious. It did.
It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay.
Oh, this is so good. Listen to the music, Josh. Main theme.
Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but There's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
Yeah, it really is. Like how much better her face looks in this version as well.
Yeah, it's actually like
It actually looks like
Don't worry, I'm
Angela.
not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
Have you got a new weapon? Kitchen knife?
Yeah, I like the
If
way
I kept
the
it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad!
her face animation made her look really creepy there. Holy shit, she turned to a troglodyte.
Oh, you got it.
No, she's just a victim of abuse. She's acting on. She's acting on.
The boss, you can actually skip the speed limit.
Yeah. She's acting on instinct at this stage.
Remember how useless the knife was in Spider 1? It was literally unusable.
So the face animation looks good when it's not being like animated much. When it comes into animation with the lighting, it kind of makes it look a bit weird. Obviously, this is like a fan-made mod on her face to kind of like bring her to what her truer looks like in the original game. Look, she scratched the mirror out as well. Well, I think she has.
Key over cities.
Right. I think we're wrapping up this apartment.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of glad I get out of this fucking.
Yeah, it's nice to kind of see a new location for a while because we've been in apartments for a long. It feels like a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Teddy bear. I'm looking forward to the way they handle the scene when God, spoilers, but I'm sure people that might be watching this know the story of Silent Hill 2, but If that's not an introduction to Pyramid Head, Josh, I don't know what is. That scraping metal can only mean one thing. The boss fight in Silent Hill 2 with Pyramid Head here is pretty shit. It's a tiny little room, isn't it? You kind of just go to one corner to the other, bait the attack, shoot. So hopefully it's a little bit more sophisticated, because yeah, boss fights in Silent Hill don't go hand in hand. If you've played all of them like I have pretty much, you'd know they're really quite a weak aspect of the game, because we know the gameplay in Silent Hill in terms of combat is not very deep. So hopefully they've improved that with this new engine. I mean, it's a new point of view.
We still got the fucking clock.
Yeah, we do. Well, we've only done the hour. We've got to do like the minute and the second still. Christ. Ah, there's the second. Yeah. No, I am enjoying this game so far. I think though, it does feel like they've drawn a lot of it out, but not in it. But it doesn't feel like it's bad. It just feels. Oh, it's hard to explain it, but I appreciate it.
Well, yeah,
but you're in for a trek. You know what I mean? You could imagine, like, if this is going to be long, can you imagine how long the hospital section is going to be and like these other sections? Vers la Flamme, Alexander. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it music notes as a piano, isn't it?
I think, what's that? Just a little back to 21.
I don't know. Silent Hill 2 though had such a strong soundtrack. I've always considered one of the greatest soundtracks, you know, of all time. Up there with Resi 1, Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy 7, Streets of Rage 2. You know, those are so Ocarina of Time. Time Cop for SNES. Urban Yeti. But no, the soundtrack's incredible in Silent Hill 2. I think I mentioned it when we played this on the first stream, that every now and then, after a couple of months, I go back and listen to the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack and just watch videos on it, because I just love that game. Oh, is this 208? Forever Together. 208. That's where the next hand's gonna be. Can we flip it? 16. What areas after the apartment? It is the... Didn't we meet Maria near the kind of dock and then it's the hospital?
Yeah, is it the streets and the hospital?
Yeah, Maria, then hospital, I think. Oh my god, can you imagine finding Pyramid Head's knife in this game as well? Is it going to be as amazing as it is in Silent Hill 2?
I hope so. Can you just like...
Check the picture on the wall. It literally shows you where you need to put it. So what are we on now? Is it it's the minutes, isn't it? So it's 1, I think. Yeah. Or 2. There you go. This puzzle is just as easy in the original. It's pretty much the same puzzle. But in that one, you do it all together. The clock shifts, so you can kind of get something behind the clock.
Yeah.
Actually, in the original, doesn't the clock move and there's a hole behind the clock and you go into another room? What do you think? Then you put your hand in this like disgusting hole. I love that piece of music though. I was playing, it's like da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. It's like really kind of eerie and creepy. So just seeing what they've done with this game is part of the appeal. It's like, I wonder how they've handled that part in this version of the game.
What was this door locked? Then it's open. There's nothing.
There's nothing in it.
You know, that must have been since that puzzle we just did.
I don't know why. So now we've moved the minute. We need to find the M door.
That was on the bottom floor.
Yeah. Are we going to get pulsing walls in Silent Hill 2? I know it was a Silent Hill 3 thing, but are they going to incorporate it in this one? Because the animated walls were such a hit in the third game and in the room as well. Remember the hallways?
Yeah, I think...
When the walls... Oh, it is the moth room. Oh, that's great. Yeah, just like the original. Oh, we could peek through it. Oh, get ready for a jump scare. Right. That's interesting. You don't just put your hand in it this time. You can actually... Yeah. Oh, it's a breakable wall right there. The moths are disgusting.
Can't actually do anything with it. Nothing with that one either. Death head moth.
It's the death head moth from
So
Silence of the Lambs, yeah. Is that a real moth?
yes, yeah, it has to be.
Is that made up for the film, or is there a moth with a skull on its back? So what we got? We've got a moon,
What's that? Sun, circle, whatever.
and I actually don't understand what these images are. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, read that to us. Oh wait, it's gonna go on the back of the fucking.
Ah, the back of the moths.
Oh, that's like the death head moth.
That's the skull moth.
Right, I think that's just.
There is a real moth called the death head moth. It's in Silence of the Lambs too.
Yeah, so yeah.
So it is based on a real moth. How about that cupboard? Can you push it? Wait a sec, before you jump, look at the other moths on the wall.
Yeah, that's right, Pat. Oh, fucking hell. Right, once he game's up, he's got.
Oh, they couldn't. They should program you to be able to go back down as well.
Yeah.
I know it's a bit more of a hassle for the animators, but make it work.
What's in here?
I don't know. So, by pushing that, you have revealed the one on the right, didn't you? Like that one.
What's that? It's like just.
Oh, it's a moon, is it? It looks like a crescent kind of shape.
But what's the number? What's the attraction? What's the number?
I don't know.
Is it 1 to 9? Like, what's this fucking number? What shapes we looking for? Circle the moon. What does that mean? That's the circle.
That's the moon.
What's the number?
Was that 2? Like there's 2 of it on there. The skull is 1. Oh wait a sec, click it out again. Oh wait a minute. There's 1 moon on the left, 2 crescents on the right. Is that how we solve this?
Maybe?
Alright, let's look for all moths. Let's do the moon. Let's do the... Alright, so it's 2 circles.
No, so you just got to count. You just got to count how many.
I may be, because why is 1 wing exposed sometimes?
Right, that has to be it then. Right.
Right, that's 4 crescents. Right, do the crescents first.
So 4.
Alright, we need to write this down because I'm going to forget. Alright, Oddie, remember this. Right, let's do 1 at a time. So, let's do the moons first. That's 2,
So 2.
4, 5. Next room.
Okay, those look for the end. So,
Ah, yeah.
maybe it's too dark.
So it was... I don't think that had any other moons on it anyway. So, so far I got 5 moons.
Right, remember this one so I got people back. Right,
Just 2 crescents.
2 crescents.
And Death Head. So, we've got 5 moons.
5 moons, right.
So,
So, right, we just did 2 crescents from there. Count backwards.
right, put in let's put in the moons. Because you could just pre-do it, can't you? So, let's do the moons first.
Right.
The moons is the top one, so that's 5.
That's 5. So crescents, there's 2 in there.
4.
That's 6.
Eight. So 8 crescents.
And death heads.
Was it 2? 2 death heads?
1.
There's what?
I think it was 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Oh wow, are we clever or is that just too easy?
We didn't put it easy, didn't we?
Sure. It's a good puzzle though. I think putting them on easy, it makes the flow of the game like feel a bit better.
Yeah, you don't be like rack brain like
Some of the puzzles in Silent Hill. Oh, it's just like the original game.
you're sticking his hand to fucking. There it is.
Be right back. Oddie, you might want to watch this. And there's the second hand. I can hear scraping metal again, Josh. Is alluding to a certain somebody.
Clock is. Yeah, really good mod. Actually, frees the frame rate pretty nicely.
This game is running so much better with the mod. So, if anyone's watching this, download. What's that website, Josh, that does the mods?
Nexus mods.
Go on Nexus Mods and download the performance mod, which is like the top one. It's quite clearly worth your time. It takes 2 seconds. You literally, it's like 1 megabyte big, so it takes 1 second to download it. Drag it into the packs on your folder. It's 100% worth it. We probably could put the graphics back up a notch as well. If we wanted to, but
Yeah, we wanted to, but to be honest, it still looks really nice. Otherwise.
yeah, the quality of this stream's not bad. But yeah, it's much improved.
Right. So that's.
So now we're going through the second store, the S store.
So basically, it was downstairs, wasn't it, in the corridor?
I don't see it on that side. Turn the map over. No, it's not there.
Yeah, man.
The S on the door, yeah, there it is. You can see it. Oh, look, it's in a giant center room. That's got to be the Pyramid Head fight.
Yeah. I would have
The room's massive. It's a boss room.
Right, I can get downstairs. Oh, it's in the.
In the courtyard? Oh, look, there's one door you haven't gone on. 207. Actually, we can't even get into 207.
So we have to go in the center of me, then we get on the
Yeah.
stairwell. That was, okay,
I'm trying to work out. This map looks confusing. So, wait a minute. We go down, up, through the save room.
and then
How do we get into this part here? How do we get to the right side? I'm guessing it's through there. So we go up there, up there.
I could have sworn. I could have fucking sworn.
Just run. Just do the old style, Josh. Just run around until you find it.
I could have sworn there's like you went up the stairs. Like,
It's not like massive, is it? So it shouldn't take too long.
it does get a bit confusing navigating these like
Yeah.
maps.
Oh shit, yeah, we need to... How do we get into 205? Or 203? Through here. But how do we get into there? The map looks too confusing anyway. I'm looking at it going, there looks like there's no place to get in there.
Yeah, I'm getting confused on how we actually got to this fucking area in the first place.
Actually, Josh, that room you just... Go back a sec. Isn't this where the boss fight takes place in the original Silent Hill 2? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's flooded, isn't it?
Yeah, this is flooded.
Ah, that's so cool. I didn't even pick up on that until now. Yeah, Pyramid Head walks down here when it's submerged.
And he basically
And he opens the door. Yeah, they've actually completely changed it. I love that. And everything down here looks like it's rusted because of all the water that's been down here.
Yeah.
That is a really good detail. There's the second. There we go. Here we go. So yeah, they moved the boss fight. Oh my god, look at him. He's got that kind of janky movement as well from the original game. Just make it look a little bit more weird. I don't know if this is a puzzle fight or not, Josh. I don't know if you've got to run around. Yeah, how do we approach this fight? I'll have a quick look around, see if there's any like interactive spots. The music is fucking loud. Shoot in the legs, maybe? Oh, wow. Yeah, because in the original one, you just had to shoot him a little bit, and then it just runs out of time, doesn't it?
I guess you just have to do that.
Same kind of thing, maybe. It's just going to be about just dodging, taking your time. Don't rush.
Yeah.
Just play it safe. Just get a lot of distance. That's it. Oh no. Oh god, how you dodged that? Oh, nice. Alright. I think that's the sign, Josh. You're on the right tracks here. It's good because as a gamer you don't know what you're doing at this stage, you don't know if it's working or whatnot. But given like an indication there, it knows that you're kind of doing the right thing. A bit of good feedback that. I think that's it. Oh, the old siren. It's Grand X. Josh, what are you doing? No, run away. That was good. His grand exit in the original one's kind of cool when he goes underwater, but what is he going to do in this one? Yeah. He didn't seem that bothered. I'd be terrified of it, honestly. I've always liked the air raid air raid siren. It's such a scary sound. Don't they use that as well to turn the world into like you know, silent or alternative and stuff as well? I think so. I think that's what they do. That was good. You've done alright. I think we should do a bit more of those. Only we haven't played for a long time, so I need to get a bit more time into it. Did you ever see the YouTube channel called? I think it goes something like Michael Cthulhu. He's a guy that makes custom swords, and he created the Pyramid Head sword.
Yeah,
you know,
I saw that.
and it's amazing. If you're a fan of like sword making and stuff like that, he's kind of an independent guy that makes all of them. He's made like Cloud's Buster sword. I think he's done like Auron sword for Final Fantasy X. There's all these kind of crazy weapons, but the process is very detailed, you know, and it shows you pretty much every stage of creating these swords. But yeah, it's just cool. So if you want to see a live, you know, Pyramid Head sword being made, yeah, check his channel out. Oh, Laura. They've altered the sound of this soundtrack as well. I always like Laura plays the piano.
Yeah.
That's exactly the same.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Welcome back. You missed the Pyramid Head fight, Audie.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
It was better than the original one. Still not like great, but it was okay. I actually don't like their rearranged Laura Plays the Piano theme. I really like the Laura Plays the Piano in the original Silent Hill 2. It's a really good piece of music. Maybe there's like a longer version, maybe it gets better, but yeah. Alright, time to meet Mary. No, Maria. Yeah, it's got to go off the beaten path, Josh. We've got to collect those bullets back. I just read it on the fight. They said,
Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Oh, this is just pretty much insignificant kind of world building kind of thing. Rosewater, yeah, she's usually here. There ain't much to see though in this fog, is there? Do you remember like the PC remastered edition? They put the two games together, where because they altered the fog in those terrible remasters, you can see the water line, and it was completely broken. The illusion dies that there isn't really any water in this, on the pier, or the texture is completely flat. That's how horrible those editions were. Here we go. This is going to be a very important scene.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Yeah, 3 years ago. It's just I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds, and I don't.
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me.
Yeah, I was going to mention
That's
that
what she
afterwards. The King of Jewels.
And that's here?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that, actually.
Anyway, I haven't seen her.
The Maria voice actor in the
Is this
original is
your only
fucking
special
amazing.
place?
Hopefully she can keep the quality as the original.
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to the hotel. The Lake, is it Lakeview Hotel? That's where we'll be approaching later. Ah, so let me look at her walk animation. That's interesting. Oh,
Come on, let's go.
she's swaying a bit, isn't she? You know, I'm going to sound like an asshole when I say this, but none of the faces of these models are sitting 100% right with me right now. I feel like they're all a little bit off. Angela's look way too bloated. Maria, a little bit too big. Why does it look better in the original one? The original one has a bit more of a Cameron Diaz look to it, but her eyes and the way she looks, it just looks okay. In-game model doesn't look like per se the CGI cutscene, but
place we're going to.
it just doesn't look. It doesn't sit that right. Even James doesn't sit that right with me. He still doesn't look as good as the original. Now, is that a personal preference? Is that nostalgia? Maybe. I don't know, but it just feels a little off the character models' faces. What do you reckon, Josh? Audie, I think Audie's in agreement. I don't know about you.
Well, I mean, why do you think there's mods like that shit?
Yeah, why is there mods? It doesn't look as ghostly and as interesting as the original. I don't know how to put it into words, but yeah.
There, we can go through the motel.
And James's voice actor, I know everyone said Guy C he couldn't do a voice act, you know, he said he's shit and all that lot, but I think this guy's overbaking it just a little bit, like, are you Maria? A little bit theatrical, where his one comes across a little bit more stilted and weird, you know, kind of like captured it a bit better. So,
Hate, jealousy.
I do prefer so far the voice acting in the original as well. Again, maybe I'm just being nostalgic, but... And Maria's voice actress was amazing in the original, so again, I can't see that being topped. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Alright, Josh, what do you need?
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think... I think we're going to get the code from that area to here.
One is
Oh, can you open... Actually, can you open the... Can you open the...
Hey.
Oh.
Why'd
Can you open the
do
bonnet
that?
of that car, or am I just seeing things? Yeah, I think it was just a glossiness to it.
Locked. Hmm. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
This music sounds interesting. I don't remember this music in the original. I know people might get annoyed that we're comparing everything to the original, but it's like, how can you not when you're such a fan? And the reason we're playing this is because of the original game, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to be making comparisons all the time.
Can you let me in?
One thing I did not play though, oh, actually go back a sec, check that cupboard. That's her original outfit, isn't it? Look, the leopard skin, kind of like
Why,
pinky.
thank you, good sir.
Let me what she wear. Oh, her skirt has changed. Ah, she's got a black skirt. Yeah, that's her original outfit in the original game. I guess I went for something a little bit more sexy in this one. A bit of leather. To represent his, you know, his desires and his lust.
Oh, yeah. Frustrated, yeah.
Or a very frustrated man. Got to remember, no money for the fifth onesie. What does that mean? For the what?
For the fifth one.
Am I being stupid? I don't understand.
No money for the fifth one. 451.
Oh, 451. Right, go back. Audie, is any of your sisters playing this game yet? Or showed interest?
Hey. You think I'd look good in this one?
Oh, that's a good Easter egg. I like that.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
I like that. See, that's a nice detail.
Yeah, shows the
Shout out to originals. That's how you do like little Easter eggs like that. It's very nice. It's showing respect to the original as well. Like we've gone our own direction, but we're also showing that, you know, we're referencing it for the fans. I think that's quite a nice way to do it.
James?
I don't know if I like James's bulbous
everything
head, like
alright?
floating in a red void
Hey,
on the
you
save. I don't
okay?
think it needed that.
It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Abby did, but she can't play horror games. I actually, because there's like a lot more emphasis on combat in this game and there's a lot more involved, I don't think so far this game is as scary as the original one, but maybe that's just me. Do you think this game's too scary to play, Josh, for some people that are light? I don't. Then again, it's just it's our opinion, but
fuck is it? 4, 5th, 1.
Audie, can you work this out? Because 4 is written as in the number 4, not like actually how you would write it.
4, 5, 1.
I don't understand. How many combinations can there be with 3? Maybe it's got nothing to do with this puzzle.
He said like it was yeah, fixed pipes, didn't it? But like
No, in our luck, we'll run past it and it'll be like, yeah, there's a rifle in there with like 20,000 ammo. We just ignored it.
pretty sure like
Oh, remember when we were playing Silent Hill 1 that one time and I forgot to get the shotgun in the toilet? And I got past the boss and they were like, yeah, I missed the whole shotgun. And I don't think it was programmed to come like spawn anywhere else. And I was like, Jesus. Then when I played Silent Hill 1 on livestream, which I still need to upload, this is from like a year or two ago, I did not see the rifle in the sandworm fight. So I ran straight past it. I beat the game without a rifle. God, it is annoying when you get missable items like that. But these later games are smarter. They'll respawn them. They'll spawn them somewhere else in the game, wouldn't they? If you miss it first time, just to, you know, you can't like, you know. You can't go through the like entirety of the game, like missing out on such a key item like that, like your, you know, your attack.
No, that's the clue. Nothing else.
All right, we're gonna have to leave this behind because we don't understand it. Try 0451 for the save. Did you just Google search that, Oddy? Did you go on like or did you actually just? Because if he gets it right, we got to give him credit. Nope. Okay. So if it doesn't work, I can call you like an idiot and stuff like that, an imbecile. No money could be zero. Oh, Oddy's fucking genius if that's true. Oddy is a genius. Of course he is.
Glad you were here.
That's made his night now. He's gonna go asleep sound. You can have his like hot cup of cocoa there, or his Horlicks. He's gonna be putting on his favorite like sweet sucking ASMR. He's gonna be closing his eyes. His Buzz Lightyear quilt. Yeah, he's gonna be enjoying that. I think what we should do, Josh, maybe get to the hospital, put a save down there, and then we'll play this tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have Friday night off, which is today, Saturday night and Sunday night off, so I've got 2 more nights to play this. So we need to make quite a bit of progress. But we've been playing for almost 2 hours already. We've just come out of the apartment.
Yeah, apartment, that's a pretty fucking big area.
It was dense, wasn't it, with puzzles, so yeah. I love this fog effect though. I thought they nailed out the part with the fog. We are now.
Did you say we're supposed to be going?
Why don't we just go up north? Follow. Is it Nathan Avenue? Because I remember that. 'Cause that's my name. So I always put your map on a sec, Josh.
Oh no, she's staying there.
Yeah. Why don't we just go north? See where we. I mean, we could go off the beaten path anyway. We might find some ammo.
Right.
Yeah. Turn around. Maybe up. What? Zoom in. Yeah. Look, Nathan Avenue. Nathan Avenue at the top. But we go all the way up there, and left. I can't remember if it's this section. Again, I'm only going by the original. I've not seen this game, so if I remember, I think you do go north. I think you go through her.
You startled me.
Oh no, it's blocked. Okay. Yeah, because don't you? She opens the bowling alley, doesn't she? Because Eddie's in there.
Well, that's better. Looks like you go in there. It's like it's just dead end.
Yeah, look at the performance now that we've patched it. Before, this was running like ass, wasn't it?
It was.
I wish I put that like patch on before I actually started streaming this game.
James.
Right, let's mark this off.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That
Oh.
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time. I should really.
We cut her off mid-sentence.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
James?
Oh no. We need a pipe now. Oh, there we go. I love that. So they've actually got rid of the one weapon to give you the other. You can soft lock the original game. Can you? What, in Silent Hill 1? Can you? Oh yeah. Are you serious? Oh my god, the role's changing. I love this edition as well with the siren, with the wind. That's something that no other Silent Hill game's done, as far as I know. That's a clever a new edition. That's cool. Oh, they're coming out from everywhere. Just run. I actually, honestly, I really like this new edition. Like a storm's kind of brewing, you know, in the fog. I'll tell you what, Maria better be behind you. Christ, we ain't going back for her. Yeah, we saved her, and when it's your turn, she fucks right off. I'm really looking forward to the hospital, and I want to see what the nurses look like. Yeah. Are they got big bosoms in this one? Like bigger bosoms? Oh shit, yeah, are they going to tone it down to kind of make it a little bit more PC?
Yeah, that's what I reckon.
It's not a PC fucking game though, is it? Have you seen the story of Silent Hill 2? Why do we cater to these idiots that get offended by everything? Oh, is this when she looks sexy and she's like kind of like seducing him slightly by bending over? Yeah. In the original, you can actually see this behind the scenes, the guy looking at like the actress who's playing Maria, and she's pulling like the key out of her boot and she's bending over and stuff in front of him, and he's kind of looking around. Yeah, that was Guy's Payday. I wonder what he makes of this game. I want to see him like commentate on it.
Yeah, he'd be a great one to give.
Yeah, I wish they brought him back to do the voice actor for James. That would have been, for me, that would have been great. Because now with like more experience and the understanding of like the story of this game, he might be able to approach it a bit differently, and it would have been really cool for me, but I don't know. It shouldn't be toned down. They're overly sexualized in keeping with the story. Yeah, that's exactly that. It's, you know, you can't tone that down. But we're living in a really fucked up time, aren't we? So we're trying to appease the nutters. Oh, what's that? It looks like, what? This looks like it's like floating in a black void. Is there a floor in there? To go back though, I do really like the way they've kind of like introduced like this kind of stormy effect in with the fog. It's kind of like making the environment just seem a little bit more interesting, rather than just changing it from like alternative Silent Hill. You also have that approach now. It's kind of, I like that. I just thought that was a really cool idea. Ready to kill it. Oh yeah, is she a stripper, a dancer? Didn't she work in a place called like, well, we know she doesn't really exist, but Heaven's Night, wasn't that the place that she kind of was created from? Or
I don't remember. It's been so long since I fucking actually played the original.
Silent Hill 2 had a second campaign, didn't they? They had like the Maria Maria campaign.
Oh, but it was nothing though.
I never actually played it. I know
Hello?
Oddie did, but
it was so fucking short.
isn't it called like Born from a Wish or something?
Yeah,
and it's
like you can literally speedrun that like game in like 10 minutes. It was
yeah.
just ridiculous.
I'm such a huge fan of Silent Hill 2. It's odd that I've never kind of covered that or played it myself when I think about it. But I only had the PS2 version, which didn't actually have that on. I think that was an Xbox original, I think. Yeah, I played it. It wasn't all that good though, was it, Oddie? Or was it good? It only seemed like it was a very short, like, little sub-campaign.
Yeah, it was way too short, trust me.
Yeah, here we go. Heaven's Light. We're getting to explore it a bit more in this one. Not all that good, no. Isn't it something to do with ghosts as well? I can't remember that
Maria?
one. I don't think it was like that necessary to understand the story of Silent Hill or why she's around Silent Hill for it to warrant a real playthrough. Oh, James, you're a lucky man.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here,
It's the jaw, isn't it? The jawline.
can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know.
She doesn't capture the sexualness
just-
of like the original character, which I think was the purpose of the
Place,
character.
this whole
She looks a
thing,
bit
it's
too,
like
like,
a nightmare. I just wanted to
plain
get away
Jane.
from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
He's battling his drink problem, I think. Because I think the backstory of James, which is like, I don't know if it's even hinted at that much in Silent Hill 2, the original one, but I think he does have like a drinking past, I think. But I never remember coming to that conclusion myself. I remember reading like a theory of it. It's funny because we knew like James kind of creates her out of his own psyche. So when she goes to the pole, that's him kind of like, you know, his desires are coming out. So she's kind of playing to that, but then she's like shocked, you know, she's like, why am I doing this? What's quite interesting is like, well, that's your nature in a way. I wonder how much I'm going to go into like this desire aspect, because it's kind of undercooked in the original one. What's the kind of the point? I wonder if they're going to kind of make that a stronger, you know, put that more in the narrative of this game, her entire existence, you know. Well, that was a nice scene. Again, that's a lot more drawn out in a good way than in the original as well. I think we should get to the hospital. I think we should just, you know, at least get to that part.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
She just looks a little bit too plain Jane for her role in this game.
You could come back later if you want.
Yeah, she's meant to be, you know, yeah, exactly that.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Can you jump over that? No, I better not.
I mean, any port in storm, right?
I guess so.
No, there is. Straight ahead.
Yeah.
But I mean, no secrets are. It's like, you know, in this map.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not far now. Nothing safe with you around, huh? More of those things.
Yeah. I like that addition because, you know, if you get like a melee weapon, which is pretty much the same as the previous one but a bit more damage, what is the purpose of the old one? So by getting rid of it through a cutscene, I thought that was a clever way for like the gamer to go, okay, this is like, you know, you're adapting to the new environment with like a stronger weapon, because one becomes completely needless at that stage. So again, I like the way they kind of handled that in this one. Ah, there we go. Got to be down here, surely.
Again. Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour.
Look up, Josh.
Hey, at least we're here.
Look at the sun rays trying to bleed through the mist. It's cool.
Come on, you'll find it.
I did see someone like mod this game where they removed all the mist. The graphics look so good as well. What's underneath all the mist, all the details that you can't see, and it looks amazing. Like wow. But of course, for the purpose of the game, that cannot be the thing. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, exactly. You lose all the atmosphere, and you know, it's pretty much iconic, isn't it? You know, fog and Silent Hill go hand in hand. So do you ever see a foggy day and like you go, oh, this is like Silent Hill? Because I do it every time. If it fogs up, I'm like, I want to like go on a walk.
I think they're gone. For now.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out. row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, a patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
I think it came from inside the theater. You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
So what is this?
This is boring.
Oh, theater.
You didn't seem bored a minute
The
ago.
theater.
Cleaned your head out, didn't you?
So this is an extension as well.
I told you. It was this big
Oh,
rat
she's with Eddie.
right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
So in the original one, it's like the Pizza-rama, Pizza-rare, Pizza Bowling, wasn't it? So this one, they've changed it to a theater.
That's pretty cool.
Is he eating pizza though this time? Let's have a look. No, he'd be eating popcorn, obviously. He's in fucking cinema, right? Because there's a theory on about, well, how did Eddie get pizza into Silent Hill too? So there's this giant fan theory on it. So I'm like, this is insane. No, it looks like he's got a pizza. You can see the white box.
Eddie?
No, it is popcorn.
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
Just drowning his sorrows in popcorn. He looks disgusting in this one. They really kind of made him look like vile, greasy, disgusting.
See that you didn't
He hasn't
make it out
bathed.
yet?
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
I quite like that approach to Eddie. It felt very like he's a bit of a lost soul. The voice acting's quite interesting. Like he's underplaying it, but in a good way. Oh, we get to watch a TV screen. Laura's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna see something. Obviously, if we go up them stairs, something's gonna play when it starts. When you get behind it. Well, it's definitely cleaner than Cineworld.
Rest in peace.
I wonder if we get to put a reel in there.
Hey!
Just don't forget that.
They're just making you focus on Laura.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Not in her version, it isn't.
Yeah, you're shit, is she?
No. Oh,
Yeah, I'm made into a boss fight and having that fucking ammunition.
yeah, exactly. Don't worry, Josh. If you don't have enough ammo, you always have a pipe. Just remember that.
No, the boss is really good in this game, so.
Wasn't there like a knife in Silent Hill 1 that was almost useless?
Yeah, it was
Maria?
a terrible weapon.
Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
This is gonna lead.
Yeah, I just want to get to the hospital before we put a save point.
There we go.
There we go. Here we go.
Nice big.
Do you want to explore the outside of the hospital first, just to make sure we're
Yeah, I mean,
stockpiled on ammo?
just in front of it.
I'm curious to see how this is going to play out, because the hospital was probably the, would you say, the most iconic section of Silent Hill 2?
I mean, the prison was cool, but
The prison's cool, but I think the hospital was the area that kind of stood out in that game.
Look,
it just stood out.
Hospitals are creepy in nature, though. Nobody likes going to the hospital. You associate it with being sick and death, though, you know what I mean?
It's fucking miserable place to
Yeah, it is a miserable place to be. Everyone's on fucking all sorts of
be.
medication there. You can't sleep. It's
I had the bad fortune to go there twice in fucking 2 years. I went from wasting
Yeah.
teeth, then I went again from a fucking appendix.
I've been lucky. I've never had to go to the hospital. I'm so lucky in life. Fucking hell.
Yeah. No appendix. It's just
Your appendix, yeah, you gotta get lucky with that.
Gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Safe doors, keep your
Yeah,
weapon.
but it's empty.
What?
Somehow that seems worse.
Alright, here we go, the Brookhaven Hospital.
Oh, shotgun shells. So.
Right.
should we get a
Check
shotgun?
that, there's a locker there. Can you interact with that at all? No.
No, it's that. New gun in there.
Oh god, do you remember when you're in like the Brookhaven hotel at the end? When you got to put all your metal objects away and then you feel naked because you got nothing.
Yeah, I remember.
Isn't there, from what I remember, in the speedrun, isn't there a glitch where you can literally carry all your weapons down with you anyway? I'm sure there is something you can do where you're like, yeah, I can just
Where did
bypass
she
that.
go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All the staff are required to memorize the padlock combinations and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Oh god, I remember when I played this on stream, Silent Hill 2. I remember running around for ages trying to find some fucking keys. It was in one of the nurses' it was in a lab pocket somewhere. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Is that a Walter Sullivan going to be mentioned here? Sorry, I think that was the first time he was mentioned, wasn't it? What was that noise?
That's the save point.
I like the sun coming through, the rays coming through. It just adds atmosphere.
Right.
No combination.
Alright,
Padlock we got.
We should look around. Might
there's
be
a
written
proper
down somewhere.
shithole in here. Look at that. Crap everywhere. Alright, Josh, we'll put a save down. There's a save point in there.
Look,
Oh, here we
look at
go.
the side of this place.
Right, question mark. Oh, he's marked it off already.
Again, I also have the map system inside. I also just
Yeah.
You know, it really
No, it's cropped. Oh, man. If you guys just could be here for a second. So funny. Hey, is that working now? Did that go on? Game captured. That was hilarious. Oh, you wouldn't believe this. I'll tell you after stream. That was... Oh, God. Oh, man, that was... Oh, 1 second. Okay, that was funny, honestly. Alright, then, Josh. I'm gonna have to... Oh, God. That tickled me. Oh.
could he? just happened.
Oh, God, that was so funny.
You're a fucking mess as well.
Oh, my cat is the best. You know, to do with the cat. Honestly, I'm in tears.
I think that's just a few of like our streaming.
Oh man, I can't even breathe right now. Oh fucking hell. Oh fucking hell. Oh god, I can't even talk. That's human.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Oh fucking hell. Oh Christ. Alright. Oh, 1 second. Before we do this, Josh, let me make sure my power... 1 sec, guys. Hang on. I know I'm pissing about here. Oh yeah, it's on full capture. Okay. Right.
We do one floor at a time, mostly.
One floor at a time. We got to take our time exploring this castle.
We're not about this
I just said explore this castle. What an idiot. Hospital.
Right. Oh. Actually. Actually locked us. We can't even go back.
Oh, we have a comment. Let's have a look at this. Hello, how are you finding the remake so far? Do you know what? I was a naysayer. I'm not gonna lie. When they were announced that this was gonna be remade, I was like, why you do this one over number one, right? Number one's more dated. I was very skeptical, but so far the combat is much improved. The puzzles are improved as well, for sure. The level design's probably better. It's not perfect. I have some nitpicks, but overall I'm actually enjoying it, and I'm a die-hard Silent Hill 2 fan, so yeah, I can't lie. You know, it's been decent so far. But you know, with this game, if you know about this game, it's all about the emotional kicker at the end. So if they keep that as it was in the original, that'd be great. But I have to wait and see.
We're getting some spikes now, though. Pretty much.
What do you think? Don't shoot, I'm a human. Have you seen this game so far? What's your opinion? The combination key to locker is 28 something.
Total number of nurses in the lobby photo.
It looks good. I heard it's way longer than maybe too many enemies. That was a criticism I was already seeing in the last area. I think there are way too many enemies. There's got to be some level of downtime, because if you're going to have too much combat, there isn't enough space for the player to kind of feel a little anxious, you know? It's those gaps need to be present in the game to kind of build a bit of suspense. But when they're throwing so much stuff at you, you haven't got any breathing room, you know? It's just like you're always in that kind of fight mode. So yeah, the enemy level, the enemies can be toned down a little bit, I suppose. I love this. Look at the light effects coming through. That's great. Adds a nice bit of atmosphere to the hospital. That was not present in the original ones. The original one is literally just dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you get there quite late. It's dark.
Right, there's a...
Oh, I like that. Did you see her animation there when you shined the light in her face? She kind of covered her eyes. I quite like that. That's a nice detail.
Yeah, one of the tips was like the number of nurses.
The number of nurses. Yeah, it needs to be time for breathe. Non-stop. Yeah, 100%. Sometimes it's not like what's in front of you, it's what's behind the corridor, you know what I mean? What's around the corner.
Yeah.
That, not knowing what's around the corner and you getting closer and closer, that's what's terrifying. So yeah, fingers crossed they're not going to throw too much at us. But with this new kind of discovered combat system, I can imagine them going, yeah, we got this, boys.
Yeah,
Let's make good use of this. Let's pad the gameplay out, and you know, that's going to be a difficulty level as well, because the original one was far too easy, obviously. But we'll wait and see. I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's going to go that way.
Alright, I found one page. It's like with nurses.
So what was the puzzle? I was too busy laughing at my cat. You know, I was in tears.
It said the number of nurses in the hallway.
The number of nurses in the hallway. Is that nurses we're going to kill? Oh.
Is it just
Well, men could be nurses too, right?
Yeah, you can.
How far into it are you? Hello, Snow on the Moon. We are on the hospital, so I'm guessing 25%? Because,
Yeah, we just got to the hospital.
yeah, I tried to kind of go over it in my head how long Silent Hill 2 is. So you kind of do the long walk into Silent Hill. You do the apartments, then you got the hospital. Then you have the well down into the labyrinth, if I remember correctly, like the water, the prison. Then it goes from there to the hotel. So yeah, I think we're about 25-30%. But I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying it so far. I know someone that was just not even on the fence. I just didn't think this should have been remade, because I love the original. I was like, do you know what? You could still play the original. There's this team that just made the enhanced edition, these PC fanboys, in a good way, and they did such an incredible job preserving that game and, like, you know, enhancing it, that I felt it could still warrant new players to still play that to this day. But then again, some of the young lads at work that I talked to about like games, They look at it and say the graphics are shit. They're like, oh, the game looks awful. And I just want to strangle them. I'm like, what are you talking about? How can you be a true gamer and, like, you know... And Silent Hill 2, at the time, was a proper looker. It was a great looking game. In my opinion, it still looks good now. And it's not dated, but... I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I heard the game is about twice as long as the original. Yeah, I think you're right about that. We saw that in the apartment block. They actually extended that massively, but it was actually very well done. The extension was, you know, good. Yeah. The way they did it. It did feel like it dragged a tad, but overall, I was like, yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised. There's always that thing as well with horror games, because, you know, they're quite intense for them. Well, most of them are, right? I think if a game's too long, it could just become too draining to play. You get to a stage where you're dreading playing it. It's like, oh god, here we go again. Yeah. So hopefully, again, Silent Hill 2 doesn't kind of fall in that bracket where it's too long for its own good.
So the number of nurses, I'm guessing it was just 2 then.
Did you ever play any of the games after Team Silent stopped making them? Oh yeah, I've actually played them all, apart from like the stupid novelty games on like handhelds and the arcade game. Now, all the main titles, yeah, I've played them all, and I have a very strong opinions about each one of them. I've beaten the first 4, Origins, Homecoming, Downpour, and what was the last one? No, Downpour was the last one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Right, the combination for the key locker is 280.
I am not paying attention to this puzzle. I'm too busy like thinking of other things right now. Okay, let's...
280, the total number of nurses.
In the lobby photo, so we just got to find one lobby photo. The new one sounds interesting. Set in Japan in the 1960s. Oh, okay. Is that the one with flowers? They got like this very... there's a big emphasis on flowers. Okay, which one of these are nurses?
They're all nurse, aren't they? So it's 7.
7. There you go.
So 287.
Isn't 7 the first one that's been rubbed out, though? There we go, we're on it. God.
Basement.
Oh, we're in the basement.
Of course.
When I played Silent Hill 2 about a year ago, the enhanced edition on PC, I was stuck here for ages. I was trying to find a key, and I had no idea where it was. It turned out that it was in like a laboratory pocket somewhere.
This place
in a coat.
So
I don't know if you remember that, Audie, but Christ, that was frustrating. And I remember the first time we played this game, this was back when it came out on PS2. Because yeah, I did get this on PS2. My mum bought it from like for like almost 50 quid. We were in the hospital in the original one, and we had the 3 keys, and we didn't realize we even had it. So we were looking around for an hour with something we were already possessed.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was, oh my god, that was funny.
Nope. Doesn't work.
So we gotta power up the elevator.
Yeah. Silent Hill, it's called, made by the studio that did the Omniscious Mass remaster. Oh. Onimusha, I played the second one a long time ago on PS2.
It's insanely short.
It was very, very short.
Fun game, but just not long enough.
I remember buying it on, back then I had a chip PS2, so of course I didn't have all the money in the world. If we had a copied version, a pirated version, and I was playing it, and I'm pretty sure the cutscenes were removed on the pirated version, it wouldn't play, so it's just pure gameplay. And John Reno was in the third one, wasn't he? Isn't that interesting? And Hollywood actor like John Reno.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just bizarre.
That was a very strange cameo by an actor. Like, why would they have a crossover like that? I love this new addition about like hitting certain body parts with strategically fighting them. It's quite smart. I was looking at some other mods today out of interest because we're actually playing with the performance mod right now to make the game run smoother and slightly enhance some of the graphics. One of the mods that's kicking around now is there's a nudity patch for Maria. So she's got these big set of jugs out, obviously, and yeah, there's already naked mods by the way, and there's a naked James mod as well. Josh might be interested in that. I don't know. There's a mod called Sunny Silent Hill as well. You can actually see it with the sun out, sun rays and all that. And the graphics look so good on the screenshots. I was like, I'd like to just walk around this Silent Hill with that kind of look.
Kind of ruins the atmosphere a bit.
It might ruin the atmosphere, but it brings its own atmosphere. It's like, God, it's a bright sunny day today.
Well, I mean, you know, it's like, give it a go.
It's all bonus content. Maybe we'll finish it. We could play around with some of these. Obviously, the nudity mods we can't put on because, you know, for obvious reasons. What's this? Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, and white sheets. Is she as useless as Ashley in Resident Evil 4? Oh, God, Ashley. God.
That's because Ashley could get killed at any time, so it was annoying, just like babysitting her.
Everyone hated Ashley because that's what you call an escort mission done not so well. I didn't think it was too bad, but I know a lot of people didn't like it. Do you remember that scene as well when she's climbing up the ladder? And if you look up into her panties,
Yeah,
she makes a comment. Did she call you like a pervert or something?
pervert or something, yeah.
Odie told me about that. I wasn't gonna do that. I didn't know, but he let me know about that. Funny bit of commentary. Put her in the knight armor, and it's great. Yeah. What do you make of that knight armor section when you're playing as Ashley, when they're kind of they're coming to life and they're kind of swinging axes?
It's funny in the remake, they kind of like just like got rid of that almost.
Did they remove it in the remake? It was a bit of a weak section, wasn't it?
It was just never fun to do, I don't think.
No. The one thing I hated about Resident Evil 4, towards the end when you're on the island, there's these minigunners, zombies. It was so dumb. The game's great until then. I was like, what is this shit? And they did the same on Resident Evil 5. I was like, ugh. Zombies with miniguns, you know, that just completely ruins any horror you were trying to go for. Zombies with guns in general are pretty bad. But the horrible palette swaps as well, when you look at the colours they come with, if I remember correctly, they were disgusting to look at. A red minigun. Oh, God. Game definitely gets less interesting once it hits the island. Yeah, I agree with that. Until you hit the regenerators, they're pretty cool, that addition. And you've got to put your sniper scope on, haven't you? And you get like the infernal, the thermal fission, yeah, and you're hitting like these weak spots. Is this remake better than Resident Evil 2's remake, though? That's the question we have right here. Because I thought the Resident Evil 2 remake was great.
Yeah.
It seemed like it took a lot of inspiration from that. You know, just having the balls to tackle Silent Hill 2. That is a really, that's a big shoes to fill, mind. One of the most beloved games of all time, I reckon. It's like, oh. Oh, wait. The mannequin was behind you. He's attached to the wall. I like how they become part of the scenery and then you walk past them and then they expose themselves. I like that. Oh, gosh, he's getting strangled. Go on, Josh. Kneecap her. You just smashed Marie in the face. The village and castle were much more fun. Do you know what? I've never played... Oh, yeah, the village was. And I haven't played Resident Evil Village yet. Still.
Yeah, it's like they went really like action-oriented, but it's not a bad thing.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Resident Evil 7 was good up until you got to the boat section. The boat section was fucking horrid. And the salt mines at the end was horrid. The last boss fight being a quick time event was horrid. The last 15-20% of that game was... It tanked. It really brought the enjoyment down. So that's why I like Resident Evil 7 to a certain point, and it just... They completely fucked it up.
Let's check out that elevator.
We're using the elevator early, aren't we? That came into play towards the end of the hospital, doesn't it? But not in this one.
Well, this one, they said, okay, let's just go over it.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4, yeah, the castle's cool. But the village of Resi 4 is kind of what set the tone for the game, wasn't it? Like these early traders. There's a film called Dagon, what's based on a Lovecraft story, which is like Shadow over Innsmouth meets, I can't remember what the other story was. It's a combination of two of his stories. And how all the villagers have come after you at night when you're in, the, you know, and you're jumping between the buildings, you're locking doors and all that lot. That's how Resident Evil 4 felt. It felt very organic. That's probably one of the best bits of Resident Evil 4. It's probably the most memorable bit as well. The village at the start with the first chainsaw guy.
Yeah, yeah.
explore it all, Josh. Maria doesn't look as good as she did in the original. I'm pretty certain of that. It's a quite well, it's a preference, isn't it? But for me, I think it doesn't quite capture her character.
She looked a bit younger, to be honest.
And I already mentioned this, she does look old. And talking about patches, fan-made patches, there is one that makes Maria, in their words, younger to match the way James looks. So that in itself is quite telling, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're looking outside.
Maria?
She needs to lay down, she's very tired. She hasn't done a whole lot though, actually, to be tired.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking hell, look at that mattress. Looks like Mr. Trebus from Life of Grime. Remember that?
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
If you think you're sick now, you're going to be a hell of a lot sicker when you wake up off that fucking mattress. He's got the same hairstyle, David Lynch. Yeah, he does.
What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
We're determined to find her. We will
Back
find her.
soon, okay?
One of the best interactions in the first game, well, the original one, is when you come back to meet her and she gets really angry with you for leaving her behind. I like that scene. The voice actress absolutely nailed that, so it'd be interesting to see what this version does.
Now,
It is...
where is that girl?
Oh, Christ, it's very big, Josh. One at a time.
Well, maybe say.
The land of broken locks, isn't it? Silent Hill. Oh, here we go. Let's see the... Are they going to have the... what do you call it? The David Lynch head shape? They've got like bobbleheads actually. It's more... Oh, they're tough. Oh. Actually, it's not David Lynch, but shaky head. It's Jacob's Ladder shaky head. That like effect. I thought they were gonna do that in this game, but they're not really.
No.
Are they called the bobblehead nurses in Silent Hill 2? I think they are, aren't they? The bobbleheads, or is that the puppeteer? The puppet nurses in the first game, right? Because you can see like a little fetus in their back pulling their strings, like their back of their corpse, which is pretty cool. Silent Hill 4 has the very lanky ones that burp on hits, which was just ridiculous.
Yeah, it looked awesome.
Great looking nurses, but fuck me, their design, their sound design was amazingly bad. The code has been reset to what we agreed during yesterday meeting in the Doctor's Lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down, a little piece of paper for me to find. Be responsible people. That could be anywhere. What is that then, Josh? Do you like the new James?
I mean,
I'm asking the people that's watching this. Right, don't shoot or Snow or Oddie. Do you like the James? Is James's face? Because I think it's missing the mark a little bit. Me personally, I kind of prefer the way he looked in the original game. Got a little bit of a Sean Bean look to him, which was obviously more modelled on Guy Seehey. Oddie said not really, because I'm not digging it as much. I'm not gonna lie.
what did you look out for? Nothing happened.
Haven't full on seen the original, so I can't really say. Oh, you haven't seen the original Silent Hill 2? Oh, if you're gonna play Silent Hill 2, play the enhanced edition on PC. It's amazing. And you could download now like a self-patcher and stuff. It does it all for you. As long as you have the original game from Steam or somewhere. Yeah, it's amazing. The character models could use more work. They feel a bit off. 100%. This is what I was saying on the last stream. I'm not convinced by the models. Eddie looks a little bit too cartooned, in my opinion. I like Silent Hill, but I never really got into it myself. Probably because I'm scared of playing horror. Even I love the... Yeah. I think that's why horror games stream really well, because a lot of people are scared of horror games, right? I mean, I've been there when I was a kid. Till this day, Silent Hill 1 is the scariest game I probably played at any time. That and Amnesia and the original Resident Evil, I'd say. And yeah, I didn't like playing them by myself, but these days, of course, I'm hardened at this stage. I don't really care, but a lot of people do like sitting back and watching somebody else, like, you know, experience the horror, struggle through it.
Horror games does that.
Yeah. There is a part of me, I'm not going to lie, there's a part of me that thinks maybe I should be playing this by myself, not on stream, with a good headset at night on a big TV to kind of absorb all the atmosphere stronger. Because, of course, there is something lost when you're sharing it with other people, isn't there? And I can't deny that, but for people that might find it entertaining, there's that. That's the other side. But, Eddie looks like an old man dressed as a kid in this. Yeah, he looks a little bit too cartoony, in my opinion. He's got, like... They cartooned his approach a little bit more. They made him a little bit too exaggerated, his features, to make him look like quite grotesque. And we do have the, I don't know if any of you watched it, but we do have the mod that makes Angela's model look more like the original model, which is a bit of a slimmer face, not so the cheeks aren't so what do you want to call them, puffy. Yeah, she looks like David Duchovny. Remember that meme that's going around?
Yeah.
So we've patched that in, so it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I wonder why they changed her, though.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence. Discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
So we have quite a twisted doctor. That scene reminds me of a really good underrated horror movie called Session 9, what takes place in a old mental asylum, and they got to reinvent it or whatever, don't they? Take all the asbestos away and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But there's these recordings they find from some of the patients with the doctor, and it's really quite eerie. But Session 9 is a really good horror film if you're interested in, like, well, they did say it did inspire Silent Hill to some extent as well. But hospitals are just scary in general anyway. What's this?
It's basically just the names of the patients. So I'm guessing that's like it's like for this.
That red curtain, is that a David Lynch reference from Twin Peaks? What's behind the curtain? Oh, Christ. Oh, we're missing a button anyway. We'll tackle this once we get a little bit more knowledge.
Yeah, we're very early on.
We've got much to explore in this hospital. If my memory serves me correctly, I think the hospital might have been the longest part of the original Silent Hill 2. Well, that or the manor at the end.
Actually, the manor was pretty
The manor was big, yeah.
It is a toss between the manor or this, to be honest.
But the hospital was definitely like
Yeah.
up there. Yeah. Oh, Josh, nurse is coming. I like the breathing sound effects as well. That's quite cool. Are we going to get alternative monsters in this as well when the overall kicks in? Kneecap them, Josh. That's the way forward. Because you got the overworld sign here. What's all what blood and rust, deterioration, stuff like that. You think maybe the models might become like that as well in this version? Maybe the nurses might get more aggressive or change.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, is Josh playing? Yeah, Josh is actually at the helm of this. I'm just watching at the moment. Usually I'm the one that plays horror games, but right now I'm just observing. You can tell Josh is playing because the level of game skill is really, really low. If I was playing it, it'd be like high-end gameplay right here. Yeah, no deaths, 100% accuracy.
You still have when you approach your academy and bees inside it and stuff like that. Yeah,
I think they added a new creature that wasn't in the original. What creature is that? Oh wait, that coat pocket there. Check it. No. Okay.
I really explore like every fucking room.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Another thing that they would have changed in this version for sure. In this fucking level, spoilers, right? Remember the boss fight in the room? Oh, what's this? Oh, this is where the box was. Remember the box that had like the 3 chains on it?
Like there's nothing, so it's like
Oh, it's a throwback to the original. They're acknowledging the older Silent Hill 2. Now they've replaced it with their own puzzle, which is actually fine. It's like a nice reference. Keeps the fans happy. You can't piss off Silent Hill fans. Oh my god, you wouldn't hear the end of it. But yeah, the boss fight in the hospital, this one, is absolute shit in the original one. Remember these things that are hanging from the ceiling? And they're grabbing you with their disgusting feet?
You just shot them with the shotgun.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. Oh. There's a blade in the back of its head. Or attack. Oh, this is the fishing wire we got to put down the sink, remember? Well, that was in the original one. Didn't you have to get like some hair? You open this elaborate box with 3 keys to get some strands of hair. You're thinking you could grab that. He could have plucked it out of his own head. He ain't bold, is he? Oh, here we go. That shotgun looks badass. Left on the D-pad, quick switch. We got to thank Genji Day of the Blade for real-time weapon change. That came out on PlayStation 3, okay? If it wasn't for Genji Day of the Blade, we wouldn't have this feature right now.
Right, for the time being, we're just going to stick with the pistol. But when it gets to the boss, we're just shotgun it out.
Yeah. There was also a mod I saw pop up that said that we've replaced the sounds of the guns with better sounds. I was thinking the sounds of the guns would probably sound fine, wouldn't they, in this game? Oh, Josh. Josh has got the skills today. Josh, you've definitely improved. The other day you were terrible, but today he's doing alright. Yeah, people want to watch you use a shotgun. They're tuning in to watch you use it. So let's get a reaction. Right, get it. One bullet knockdown. I like how you refer to it as a bullet. Like the old school Resident Evil games, remember? You picked up a box of shotgun shells, it was like a box of shotgun bullets. I miss shotgun bullets. After the success of this game, are they going to remake Silent Hill 1 finally? I know, oh god, what was the one on Wii? The Shattered Memories?
Yeah, Shattered Memories, yeah.
I know Shattered Memories was another approach or another take on the same story, but I'm talking about a true remake of the first, you know, Silent Hill game. Are they going to do that now? Because this one looks like it's been somewhat successful, right? In terms of like critic score and fan score, it seems like everyone's embraced this game, which I wasn't sure was going to even happen, but maybe we can get the Silent Hill series back on track a bit here. But if they announced the first game, oh my god, I'll definitely want to see that in action. Okay, you're back in the main hall.
Could, or... No, you're not.
Oh yeah, this is the scene as well. In this particular part, when we come down the elevator later, we're gonna get this really creepy quiz come over the radio, asking you all these kind of strange questions, like who, about a certain serial killer or whatever, what road name was this, and we've got an option to go back and actually do a puzzle to get the reward so we get it correct. So that'll be interesting if they've actually still kept that intact. I haven't done really any research to this game, so it's like, you know, I don't know what's in this game. One thing they've actually taken away as well is the grain effect. Remember the grain in like the Silent Hill games?
Yeah.
It's like they've gotten rid of that in this one.
I didn't mind it, to be honest.
I know some people said it would give them a headache, but do you think it's lost a little bit of grit?
A little bit, but personally, I don't think it really matters that much.
That's a good shot.
Unless you do a clean sweep of every single thing.
Yeah.
In the rooms, you know, just
You have to search every room in these games anyway, just in case. Patient transferred for observation. What's that? Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff. Frantic at the notion of touch. Right. Do we have to read all this?
Maybe this is, well, probably gonna be it's gonna be like puzzle related.
Yeah.
We'll worry about that once we get
And I got to shout another game that handles like a hospital like this. Well, it's an hospital meets a children's no, the insane asylum, isn't it? Meets a children's orphanage. Remember that level in Thief Deadly Shadows?
Oh god, yeah.
Where you read stuff like this, you get all these staff reports about these prisoners or that are very disturbed, that they kind of like, you know, they have like a little girl's nightingale or whatever, like hidden in the walls and stuff like that, where, you know, they prey on certain things. And that is such an eerie game as well. Oh, what's this then? Oh, we got to line it up. Oh, yeah, there. Go back. Yeah, see, it matches the skull. I like this X-ray puzzle. Wait a minute, the top right, because can you see how like the X is? Flip it again. Yeah. No, turn it around the other way. So that's it, and go up right. There you go. It's got to be right. I think it's right.
Inventory. So we got another. Yeah, I guess we'll find another like.
We need another picture, right? Dr. Andrew, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete. As one of the pictures was nowhere to be found, we will send someone as soon as we can to locate it. Let Me know if you need anything else. Right.
Alright, so we think so.
Wait, was that one there? Yeah. What is that? A stomach?
Well, not very nice, to be honest. No, 2 lines again.
Silent Hill Homecoming started with a hospital as well, didn't it? Wasn't there something similar to this as well, with like scans on a board?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Homecoming. Yeah, sure there was. Well, the 2 lines at the top, can you see them? It's going to match the 2 lines on the picture. So flip that again. There you go. Oh, no.
Yeah, but like I said, no.
Oh, no, it doesn't. This is when the viewers are watching this thinking, you are so stupid. Oh, match the scratches now.
Oh. Right, that. Oh, the overlap.
Oh, nice. I see.
But I think we're pitch
That's a cool puzzle. Alright.
Yeah, I think we need one.
And we're playing on easy puzzles as well because we want the game to flow better.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
yeah. And we're not geniuses, are we? Let's be honest. We might be veterans of gaming, but we're not that smart to solve these puzzles that quickly. Then again, we're scarred from the old piano puzzle, weren't we? From Silent Hill 1 and stuff like that.
Yeah, we can't play the piano, so we got no.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know, do you? It's just like it's
Well, when you're like 9, 10 years old and you've got this kind of like crazy puzzle like that, yeah, you're not gonna really understand it. So right, left,
So it's gonna be.
right. But we need numbers to know how many.
The X-ray is gonna be the
The combination. Right. Josh, we have thunder in the background as well to add a little bit more horror.
Oh, yeah. Trying to get as spooky as possible.
Is that Laura singing? Gotta be.
Maybe it's Leonard from like Silent Hill 3.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Right, so that's the act done, but we did pick up L1 key and first floor inner ward key. What's L1 key?
Left wing. L. Does that stand for left?
Actually, yeah, probably is.
I don't know. I just completely made that up. Can you zoom into the map? Oh, there you. Oh no, it's not.
Oh, there it
Oh
is.
wait a minute. Utility room. Ah,
Yeah,
broken.
L1 key.
Right, let's visit there. Hopefully, it's not one of those games that sometimes, you know, with point and clicks where you could get stuck on a puzzle for far too long and it kind of kills your mood. I just fingers crossed it's not going to be one of these types of games. Then again, we have guides these days. We got like FAQs, you know, on your fingertips with like iPads or phones. So even if we do get stuck, we can just get out of it like that, I suppose.
At least the map systems are really quite nice. So
The map is pretty nice, yeah.
Right, we'll shift that.
It's just been stuck for long periods of time. I've been scarred many, many times from these like kind of older school horror games where you don't know what you're doing and you're just running around for like seems like hours.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No. You've woken something up, Josh.
Well, it is.
I like the little details, like the dust particles as well in the air. It's quite cool. Something scuttling around in here.
Yeah, but they do it on purpose, so like you can't get your weapon out.
Mm. Josh is on edge now. He's absolutely terrified.
Because you got to put your weapon away, it's like you're just completely exposed.
Maybe you got invincible frames when you're pulling stuff.
To be honest, fair bit of the dodge is actually pretty good in this game.
So is the dodge in this game better than a Silent Hill Homecoming dodge?
Yeah.
Because when Silent Hill Homecoming did the dodge, the fans were like, this is ridiculous. How dare a Silent Hill protagonist have dodge? You know, and they're moaning. But this game does it. It's like the greatest game of all time.
Yeah, can't have it both ways.
You can't have it both ways. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her into the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Who is this? This game likes vaulting you over things as well, don't they?
Yeah, they love it. Going up, going up,
Yeah.
going under.
And no load times in this engine as well. Obviously, the original one, to mask load times, you had these kind of like doors or whatever, didn't you? With footsteps.
Yeah.
So when you think about it, it's something that you don't even realise when you're playing how convenient it is that you don't have to sit there and wait like 10 seconds to load a room. Oh, this is a question to the viewers. What is the PS5 version like in this game? Because this is not actually on Xbox, is it?
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure this is an exclusive to PS5 and PC. This definitely didn't happen in the original. Oh god. I haven't played it yet, but I think it runs just fine. Didn't hear of any issues. I saw someone complaining about the PlayStation Pro version, saying it runs really badly. But why would it be the PlayStation Pro version? This version ran pretty badly until I had to download a fan-made patch, and look how much smoother it is.
No.
So obviously it's not optimized perfectly, is it?
No. But again, all companies rush out games nowadays.
Hmm.
It just constantly happens.
Where are we? Should we put the map up? So we're actually on first floor. Okay. That's a different way to kind of get down here. Rather than keep taking the stairs, we actually break through the wall. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'd tell you what, I am looking forward to seeing some of the areas later, though, as well. Like the prison. What's that, kind of like swamped? Maybe the Pro does. I know they've been having problems with a bunch of games on the Pro. Why is that? Isn't the Pro like the souped-up version of the PlayStation 5? Or am I talking shit?
Yeah, it is. So yeah, you should be like,
Why would that run worse then?
Maybe the guy did just a horrible poor job, you know, just couldn't be bothered.
Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Who's him?
Someone's getting molested or something.
This is where a certain Walter Sullivan gets a mention in the original Silent Hill 2 anyway, a certain patient, and they managed to kind of connect that character with Silent Hill 4 The Room just to have a very shallow connection to kind of keep it in license to that kind of IP, because they wanted to obviously sell more copies, because the original Silent Hill 4 The Room was going to be a completely different horror game, but they they slapped the license on it and just they didn't have any faith in it, I suppose, because the whole Walter Sullivan felt really stupid anyway. It's new, I guess, and games weren't made for it, maybe. Yeah, probably. Possibly. Alright, bracelet. Is there a code on there, Josh? Can you zoom into that?
That is.
Okay, maybe we can put it on something. Wasn't there a puzzle in the original as well? When you went upstairs, there's like a door that looks like a painting, and you could put a ring on its finger? I think it came from the ceiling. I could be wrong. It sounded like it fell into the room. Oh.
Do have a key though, for one of these doors. So we got a bracelet, inner ward key. Oh, that's struggling.
So what Silent Hill game would people want to see remastered next? That's a good question, isn't it? Josh says one. I think The Room might be a good remaster because that game's massively flawed. That game could be awesome, but I'd like to see them approach that one again. I love a remastered collection of 1 to 4. Yeah. Silent Hill 4 has so much potential. It failed for me overall, but there's some great things about that game. I wish they could have another go at it. Oh wow, she grabbed it. She like parried your attack. Well, I tell you what, they take some damage, don't these nurses? Oh, she did the bobblehead effect then. She was like a tank. Do you know what winds me up as well about like horror games in Silent Hill? I hate when people refer to the Silent Hill PT demo as a game. They're like, what's the scariest games of all time? They're like, the PT. To me, it's a fucking demo. It's like one corridor that just loops over and over again. It's like, it's not a fully fledged game in my eyes. It's just a demo. I don't know why it keeps getting mentioned. And they rate it higher than some of the other Silent Hills. I'm like, really? No. You never know. It might happen. Now this remake is out. Konami did a Metal Gear collection recently. How did that go, the Metal Gear collection? Oh, Josh, we've got to connect. We need some hair on James's head, but obviously he's not going to do that. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still there. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down. Orderlies, sorry. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. That's the problem with these mental hospitals, isn't it? They make you worse. The amount of medication they put you on, they put you in like a zombie state.
Yeah, you're like docile.
Yeah, you're docile. You're not even yourself. Horrible. Oh, we get to go outside. That is new. Maybe that's what that open window was alluding to earlier, like a garden. Kneecap it. Talking of Metal Gear Solid though, when Metal Gear Solid 2 dropped on PS2 and Silent Hill 2 dropped around the same time, maybe a couple of months before, Konami had two of the best looking games of all time at that stage. It was like, oh my god, the graphics were insane. Silent Hill 2 looked incredible for the time. It's kind of easy to forget now, isn't it? Because graphics are something that deteriorates over time. But if you lived it and breathed it at that stage, you will remember like the impact that had. And Metal Gear Solid 2, the visuals were just insane. I was wondering if you turn off your flashlight when you walk past them, but it's probably not worth it. Konami have fallen so far. They used to be legendary with the games they made. Oh, absolutely. Konami were so good in like the PS1 and PS2 generation. They just completely lost their way, didn't they? What do they call them? Pachinko machines? That's like selling your soul to the devil. Turning Silent Hill to a pachinko machine. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. But at one stage, they were great. Does it ever rain in Silent Hill 2 original? I don't recall it raining. But that's something new. That's a good dodge. I like how the combat just feels weighty in this as well. Like the hits. Yeah. They couldn't even remake this game. Gave it to another dev. That is true. That is true indeed. You know, if Konami handled this remake, they would have fucked it right up. They probably would put like DLC, day one DLC. They probably would have put some sort of like loot box in it. Probably added some sort of online cooperative mode where someone plays as Maria. All the trappings of like these recent games. Oh, that's the pool. Can we go inside it? This is so new, all this stuff. This wasn't in the original, so it's kind of cool to see. I tell you what though, didn't Blooper Team get a lot of shit when they announced that trailer? And I gotta be honest, it was such a bad trailer for this game.
Yeah, it didn't do any justice, did it?
Every time you saw James, he looked like he was fucking crying. Every scene, he looked so miserable. I was like, what's going on here? But thankfully, I think they listened to a lot of criticism because the way his face was shot in the first opening cutscene, obviously completely altered that in this version. It's like they did take a lot of feedback on board. Oh, it's those bugs. Josh, there's a trap. What's this wire? Ah. You got two lockers there.
I can hear the fucking music.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Again, it's a genius move to have that non-stop feedback that monsters are around. It keeps you on edge, doesn't it? Silent Hill, the way they did the radio. That's just such a genius idea, wasn't it?
oh, it's something simple, but fair.
Because obviously that was in the first game as well. Radios would kind of like, you know, tell you there's something around. There's a danger ahead. I wonder how they come to that idea anyway. That's such a unique idea when you think about it. Oh, they have some bad follow-ups.
Yeah, it's like chain attacks all the time.
Yeah.
And like thankfully, you have got a few supplies.
Adds to the tension in the first game too when you hear the radio starting to go off. It absolutely. What a genius idea though. Not enough credit gets given to that aspect of the game. So you can hear it. You know something's around, but you're not quite sure where.
No.
But it puts you on alert. It keeps you anxious. It's clever.
So we got medical tube.
Oh god, I just remembered, you know. Well, this is a bit of a throwback. Do you remember like early YouTube? There was a video that came out called Night at Silent Hill 2. And it was a Night of the Roxbury's parody when James is like, I'll tell you about it after this. The case bears to disturbing similarities to a situation that took place in a facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the, what's that? Consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medication, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his avolition. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right, carry on. Don't know anything. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read. But yeah, do you remember that video, Josh, with the Night at Silent Hill 2? It was Night at the Roxbury music. You know, What Is Love? That song playing, and James was bobbling his head throughout the whole of Silent Hill. That video had like 1 million views back then. It was like, it was really quite popular. I was like, god damn. Don't know if anyone remembers it.
So that's going to be the code for the keypad.
Oh, the keypad code.
3, 5, 7, 8.
3, 5, 7, 8. Yeah.
Well, you know, it's just a bit of a
Do you keep notes in this game like Resident Evil, where you would
it just gives
you could bring them back up in your inventory?
Yeah, so it's like really nice. Use it. It's fucking dark, you know. You really gotta like use this flashlight.
What do you think about the darkness in this game? Do you think it's too bright, too dark?
No, it's like just right. I mean, the torch is, you know, it does its job, so you can't really complain, can you?
I saw criticisms of this game. Some people said the game was too dark, but as of yet, I've not really noticed that.
No. Right. The keypad. Oh, keypad. Second floor. Right. We have a medical wire for the fucking.
What is the medical wire be used for here?
Right, let me go drink.
We still haven't got any string either to get that thing out of the plug hole.
No.
Because that was in the lockbox originally, which obviously not even in this game.
No. Save it.
I can't wait to see if they kept that silly puzzle in the courtyard, the one with the you got to melt a candle to get the wax, then you got to put a horseshoe in the wax mold to act as a makeshift handle to pull up this kind of grate. It was one of those really ridiculous, abstract, nonsensical puzzles that you would see in point-and-click adventures back in the day. They would have definitely corrected that puzzle.
They're just stupid, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, look up a sec. Was there something hanging from the ceiling? Oh, okay.
So, go to the keypad.
We went from having no health drinks and being in the shit to having a fair few. I think kneecapping them, Josh, is still the best way to go about it. What do you reckon? I just think it's... I think the kneecapping is just... Again, it's cool that you implemented that. But we should just make more use of it. They got way too much health, and hitting the head, they're kind of bobbling around too much, no pun intended.
And again, it's like, it's mouse keyboard, not
yeah. Yeah, on a mouse, it's easier to, like, aim. So what was it again? 3, 7... Josh is a genius. Look at that, he knows it.
But it's just in the line, so you just need to know what it was.
I love this breathing sound effect in the back.
It's very eerie.
Claustrophobic. Ooh, look how disgusting that looks. Roaches are... That is great. What a great effect. That is disgusting. Oh, a moldy radiogram. Turn around, there's something coming out of the wall. Oh. Wait a minute, is this a reference to Pyramid Head? Because in the film certainly on the movie, doesn't he come with the bugs? Yeah, I'm sure the bugs follow him around. I might be wrong, but... They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down the juice red and yellow, hit the back of my throat, I choke and I gag and I vomit, till my throat is sore and aching throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. They're scattering with the torchlight, that was good. Yeah, that was cool. Then they kind of all scattered away when they heard something. I guess it's Pyramid Head around. Maybe it's a kind of a little reference to the movie.
Yeah.
Because the first time he shows up, doesn't he bring all the... Yeah, I'm sure he does. Anyway. Yeah. We all get back to the X-ray. We only needed one more picture as well, right? So we're ready to do the X-ray puzzle.
Right, that is. Actually, that's convenient.
Don't shoot, I'm a human. What did you think about the Silent Hill film?
Mediocre, the first one. The second one was absolutely.
Oh, let's not even talk about the second one. That was dreadful. I remember watching Silent Hill 1 in the cinema and I came out thinking, mixed bag. X-ray viewer.
Yeah, it was just mediocre, the first one.
Yeah.
Not scary in the slightest.
Did you know Christoph Gans is actually doing another Silent Hill? Christoph Gans is directing Silent Hill 2. Just in time for this game as well. Isn't that amazing? I hopefully he gets it right.
That was mouldy.
Oh, we got to clean it off. Oh, what's that cleaning solution puzzle? Remember? It said about the bleaching all that lot. Where was that?
I didn't think that was a puzzle. I think that was just like said, like they just ordered too much.
How does one clean this radiograph?
Well, there's a pool, but.
Josh says there is a pool. Like we're going to put it in this dirty swimming pool and just swish it around. Look, why is Laura marked off on the map? That's an interesting idea. Why would that matter where Laura was seen? I thought it nailed the look of the town pretty well, but the story was not great. I agree. I think when it tried to kind of adapt the gaming ideas to it, like where she's looking for keys, I thought it was a silly then. I was like, you shouldn't try to reference the game too much in the gaming aspects, because it comes across really corny. And the second film was oh god, the second film was fucking abysmal. Sean Bean's American accent, he should have been put in prison for that. Horrendous. And again, they started the film with a Pop-Tart scare. Is this the roof? Oh, we need a key anyway.
So we got medical tube, marked bracelet, and a bent needle.
Right. We need to clean this radiograph. I didn't even know these things were called radiographs. See, I learned something from this game. But we need to clean this radiograph somewhere. I'm sure it had something to do with all that, the bleaches they were talking about earlier. Because why would they even talk about that?
The thing is, but I feel like that's marked up for the map though.
Okay. I wonder if Pyramid Head will show up in the new movie, seeing as they already used him. That's a really good question. The thing is, he kind of has to, because he's, you know, an embodiment of James, isn't he? So, yeah, he's part of James's psyche, so he kind of has to. But then people are going to go, well, if he's Pyramid is created by James himself as part of his guilt, what the fuck is he doing in the first film? Shower room? Where's that to?
No, I am. There's a question mark there.
Oh, there's a question mark. Why do? Oh, it had a.
Yeah,
let's check it out.
Maybe I should just missed like something.
I could safely say though, just say it does come out, the Silent Hill 2 film with Christoph Gans. I can't see that being any good.
It's too long, you know what I mean?
There's no hype around it, you know what I mean? There's no excitement for it. No one's talking about it. I didn't even know it existed till a fan mentioned it last week. I had no idea. Oh, nice. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with something in response to incident 071. I remember lying in the water empty, and then I felt him stare. He was very close, very close. I had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Oh, wait a minute. Is he got peepholes through the hospital? Is that what they're saying?
Maybe.
Can you click on that again? That. Can you break it? Breakable wall? I'm probably talking shit. Yeah. Okay.
That's cool.
That was, yeah, it was you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was during Manhunt 2. Did you know that Manhunt 2 stream did me no favors in terms of YouTube? YouTube decided to completely tank that my YouTube channel. Which I gathered that was going to happen anyway. I think you even mentioned it.
Yeah, maybe.
I got punished for that playthrough. But I enjoyed that playthrough. I thought it was actually one of the better ones we did. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I think it's a shadow ban. Put it this way, I went from a couple of hundred views to one of the days last week, I got 3 views the whole day. 3? The channel's deadlined. It's dead. Oh shit, she moves quick. But you know, mature content and YouTube don't go hand in hand, do they? You've got to censor all the keywords that might offend. Oh god. Shotgun. Yeah, YouTube did not take kindly to those 2 manhunt playthroughs at all, Josh.
I mean, really interesting games, but
yeah,
like, because they're really controversial, so you get punished for it. It's just it just makes you not want to play anything like that.
But look at this game. Look at the themes of this game. What's going under? You know what I mean? Look at Angela's past, and we all know what we're talking about. Look at what James might do to himself at the end of the. How can you talk about these and not get like in trouble with YouTube?
Yeah,
it's like.
Just shit.
But I don't want to censor myself because what's the point of playing these types of games? This is what the story's like delivering. I'm just telling you, you know, reacting on it. So I can't like not use these words.
No, but it ain't shit, you know. Well, I've got to be honest, I kind of a bit stumped what we're doing now. So we got a safe, we got to try and get in, we got a hand.
I was looking on like
Oh, hang on, hold on.
Oh, you got to find 3 wristbands.
Okay, right.
You got to find the mold remover in the kitchen. That was that thing we read earlier.
Mold remover in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Miss that, didn't we? Let's see what.
On the first floor. You get access to it after finding the first floor inner ward key. And examining the room on 3. Need an extra puzzle.
Oh, no, right. So we have to go.
Something there.
Fucking hell, I didn't like that.
You've got quite a lot to explore on there. That wing's going to be shut though. Look, can you see that wing there?
Can't be, well, did I forget that one door?
Try to open it.
Well,
I reckon though it will be shut because it seems like there's an awful lot of rooms you haven't explored.
yeah, well, you gotta think now, because I've been fucking looping back before. It's like, you, yeah, so you can. Wait. Right. Yeah, because like we went through the fucking window, we obviously forgot to go back, wait for this then. Maybe this is it.
Oh, I was totally expecting that to be locked.
That's the right one. Oh, that's not fucking really good.
Yeah.
think leg shots are definitely the way to go in this game.
Yeah. Another thing about this game, there's not like a massive amount of enemy variety, which means you're probably going to be battling these creatures the same way throughout the whole game. Oh, there's the bugs again. Mold remover, there we go. That's what we needed. Yeah, this is definitely the best way to combat them.
I mean, even headshots, it takes like more.
It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spot. We need to get in there, break it down if we have to, and root it out.
Yep.
Oh, that's lovely and clean.
So now,
There's something still in that hole. I think it's some ammo. Oh no, it's not. That's me. Oh, my eyes are playing tricks on me.
so I'd rather like to do that just to make sure.
Yeah.
That I'm like, missing stuff.
What's that on the blackboard? It's interesting that this is the second time I've seen like them in front of TVs. Because remember Homecoming, the first time you hit a nurse? Isn't she watching TV in the room as well? When it's on, it's kind of drawing their attention. Oh no. Yeah. That loops back round. Oh, there's a room. No, you've been in there.
There's one room in it.
Might as well get it ticked off.
Yeah, because you never know. It's got a key on it. Right, so we have to go back up to.
Oh no, there's room in front of you as well. The one on the right.
This one.
That's it in there.
No, I think this one. That's weird.
Oh no, the dipping arrow was ticked off.
Yeah, that's weird. I definitely went in here.
Oh.
I've never picked up some ammo. Yeah, right then, so back up to floor 3. Now we can do the X-ray puzzle, get the
Code.
get the code for the upstairs wall.
They've done a really good job redesigning these hospitals, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
And like the apartments, the way they designed it is very good. Match the scratches, I think. Yeah. Go back the other way. One more. That's it. Turn it right. I think that one goes right a bit.
Oh.
Oh. We have these two little dashes at the bottom there. I'm sure we have to connect something with that. There's
You see it there?
yeah.
4.
4, 37, 12. 43712.
43712.
How many digits are in this thing?
I'm gonna sit here and put it in.
I quite like that X-ray puzzle. That's pretty cool.
Oh, look, you even writes on the map. That's
Oh wow, that's again. That is convenient.
Right.
So first one's right, so we got hit 4.
4.
That's 5. I think. Yeah, 4. That's it. Now the other way.
7.
3. No.
What's that spelling?
4. 37. Oh god. 12. Nice.
That's a strand of hair or something.
Ew. Some human remains, isn't it? Filthy bracelet. We don't have to wash that one off either, do we?
You know what? Think we have the detergent? No.
Nope.
The problem is,
How many bracelet slots were there? There's just 2 we needed, right?
there's 3 slots though, and this is in the second we got.
Wasn't one already applied? Or am I wrong?
No, I don't know. It wasn't. Maybe it only is 2. Like maybe you need 2. Maybe that's the puzzle. You got like
Right.
shift them.
Who knows, on the harder, more difficulties, they might put more key items in the level.
Yeah, I would also. Hand, oh, that's it, a hand on it. Well, I've been trying. I mean, well, I think we searched everything else. This be.
Yeah, we're missing one, aren't we?
Yeah. That's what it was. Kid.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right. Unfortunately, we're still being short. So we got a medical tube and the bed needle. Oh. I just combined it. Yeah, I did.
What did you actually combine? Oh my god, that was what you needed to combine. How silly.
In the first game, it was a hair.
It was hair. What was I saying about how silly the hair was? Because you can just pluck that out of your own head.
Yeah, so
They just solved that by giving you a wire.
Right.
Oh Christ, the other bracelet's just going to be down the plug hole then. We've had it all along, pretty much.
Ah, there we go. Right.
That makes total sense. See how stupid we are?
Well,
I should have thought that through as soon as I saw that wire. Should have connected those dots.
but at least we knew it. Well, we never had guided either.
No.
So, at least we knew.
So again, they've turned a bit of a nonsense puzzle. They've made it just make a bit more sense.
Yeah, a fucking hair. So come on.
Yeah.
So I guess we get items like drink or after or something.
Yeah. Wasn't the pool where he was staring or watching people through? Is that what they said on the paper? Day room.
Yeah, so stuff in there. So.
Yeah. Oh no, there was like grating, wasn't there, on the floor? You're gonna have to pull it up. Yeah, because this was in the shower room in the original, wasn't it? No, it's a key. I'm wrong. The level designs are really nice, I agree. They've done a good job changing it around as well. This is actually better than the original one with the 3 keys.
Yeah, it's way worse.
you know, and again, it keeps the theme of the hospital as well. Again, like these kind of medical bracelets that you wear, these patient bracelets. Right, what was that key we just picked up?
Maintenance key. So
Maintenance key. Would that be in the pool? No. You wouldn't open that fucking grate with a key, would you?
right, basement's done. The maintenance room.
Oh, it is. It's open the floor latch to access the pool pump in the pool room. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it actually is. I thought it would have been like a bigger, something bigger than that, but
Yeah, that's what
yeah, apparently that is for the pool.
fair enough.
Maybe then, when you're actually draining the pool, one of the bracelets went down the pool into the filter or something. Maybe that's where you're going to find the actual third bracelet. Oh. Keep going, Josh. That's it. For good measure, put another one in there. Oh, break the wall. Oh, you could break... Yeah, see, there's peepholes around here. Bloodstained bracelet. Can we examine it just out of curiosity? I do like these new levels. They're cool. Ah, ignore it. Can that thing open doors?
What's sweet about that? Like,
Quite hard to believe.
fucking everything's scanned, so I'm surprised. Stairs again.
I like it. Once again, I felt like they've actually took the original level and actually improved it.
Yeah, this has been way better.
It's just better designed as well. But then again, in all fairness, you've had what, just over 20 years to kind of improve on that formula from back then. So, yeah.
Right.
Now, what's the solution then for this?
We did have this medical records, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. There's these valuation cards. So is that then Siri 130, Siri 50, Siri 90?
Mm-hmm. So 3, 130.
Right, let's just say Siri 130.
It's very hard to make out these numbers though.
Again, it's like, see, this, right, it's got to be this then. See, these are the nuclear numbers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But it's got to be like the...
Oh, lovely. You could just hard do it, can't you?
Yeah, because like, on a hard mode, it won't be, you know.
On hard mode, yeah, that would be yeah, much more difficult. The director's storage room. This reminds me of the Silent Hill 3 puzzle as well. It's like the mall. Remember the books? You gotta put the books in the right places.
Oh, that's a safe, right. So...
Alright, how do we organize this book? Was it some sort of lion? Oh, didn't we see this on the wall? Remember the markings?
Oh, God, yeah, that's right.
Oh, we have to put that key piece in that wall, remember?
Yeah, then we got like...
And then we get the solution, I think.
Oh, hang on, that's over here, I think.
We're making pretty good progress in the hospital, to be honest. We haven't really got stumped too badly.
No.
As of yet. Save button. Ah, okay. So what now? So now maybe go back to the painting of the lion. Oh, sorry, the books of the lion.
So, yeah, so we can't move this top one. So, just try and memorise it. Return to work. I want to take a quick picture.
Alright.
That's a lot of fucking symbols, I remember.
Okay, I'll take a picture.
Yeah, see, try to memorize.
That's how convenient phones are, because you get that reference straight away. Do we have to change the order of this lion now at all?
So.
I think the lion's fully complete already. Oh, maybe it was just the end bit that wasn't fully complete because it's on easy. We just got to get his mouth right. It is quite hard. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that foot and that foot round the wrong way? Yeah. Is that right? I can't tell.
Do we have to just copy the order from the picture and stuff, or like, or is this the same thing?
I'm actually looking at it. We got to try to make this lion look correct before we do anything.
Yeah, why don't you just copy like what the thing was in the other place? Remember the picture we just took, so we match the symbols from there because we can't change it.
I think we need to make this picture first, then we get the code from the picture, because the picture's incomplete. This is the first step part of the puzzle, surely, because why would we have to rearrange this lion? I think we need to get this looking correct. Which is a bit of a strain on the eyes. It's not the most clearest picture in the world. Right, yeah, Tull's there. That's at the end. I don't know if that's fire. Be right back. No problem. Right, that bit is the part of the tail that comes here. No, that's the tail, this bit here. There you go, that's the back legs. Look at the arch in his back, we've got to get that back straightened out. There we go, head moves forward one. Yeah, his head needs to, that part of the head needs to come right, I think. We need to get that, yeah, see, there you go, follow the back. That's it. What's the one on the end? Is that right?
Oh.
Ah, there we go. Right. So that is now... Oh, he's doodled it down.
Yeah, so is that...
Oh yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's wrote the code down at the bottom of the screen. And now we got to apply that to that other piece. Again, that's very reminiscent of that Silent Hill 3 puzzle when you got to put the books in the back into place. And it's got like numbers on it, isn't it? Or writing on it or something. Right, now we need... Right, so we know what the numbers are. we've got to spell out the. So we need to get the code numbers now because we know what this is. But what was the code to this?
Instead of code at the top, we just got like.
Might be.
Just got a map. Because that doesn't move, does it?
No. So we basically figured out what the numbers are in comparison to the. Yeah, we've got to get the actual number now. What the numbers are, and we know what then we know already what the symbols represent.
Right.
There's a few stages to this puzzle, actually, isn't there? It's not like
Right. So what's number?
So what was the number altogether?
So 1 shield weird peach. Right. Fucking hell, Shima can't pull on with it. So. Does that stay? Yeah, it does. Right.
Are you checking this one here?
Yeah.
No, because that number's too long. We need the actual. What's this? 92, 45, 61. Can we use these?
That's the we've done that one. That's for the hand.
How many digits are actually on the code? Yeah, 6. It might be the same code then, because that's 6 and that's 6. Because yeah, because those numbers go up to what, 9 on the bookshelf.
So it's 91.
So 91 would be.
45, 71.
91 would be these two pictures here.
So it'd be triangle.
Can you zoom into the map? Can you zoom into that part of the? Yeah, all right, stay there. I'll take a picture of it. Ah, that's way more clear. Okay. That code might have 2 parts to it.
Actually, so 92, 45, 71.
92, 45, 71. Okay. 92. All right. 92 is this one. 9. 2 is the H with a cross on it. This one. 45. It's the Mel arrow. This one on the right. Is the circle one like looking like an eye? This one, 45.
This one, yeah.
No, the one on the left is the circle with the bus dot. And what was the last one? 90, 91, 45.
The rest stays anyway.
71.
92, 45, 71.
Right, 71 is like the female one, but it's got like the 2 like tails on the end. This one. 81, 71, and 1 is looks like a mouse backwards. This one. Yeah. Oh, what a good puzzle. That was good. Oh, here we go. I remember this encounter. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. Yeah, again, a lot better than the original, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking forward to seeing this encounter on the rooftop. Do we go up the stairs or the elevator? Elevator's still out, yeah? Run, Josh, don't even bother combating these. I have a feeling that it's going to turn to Otherworld Silent Hill anyway after this section. So this is going to change anyway. Just look around for a piece of paper. There was a diary entry, wasn't there, of a prisoner? But again, this is a remake, so maybe not this time, but let's have a little gander. Welcome back, Oddie. Oddie, we solved that puzzle quite well. I thought we did quite a good job there. This is going to be interesting. We're going to see if we're going to meet our arch nemesis right now. Maybe not in this version. Might be changed. Oh, here we go. May 9 rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still, not allowed to go outside. May 10. Still raining. Talk with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway?
Just it.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to trigger a cutscene. Oh, there you go. That's a pretty cool image. We're lucky that floor gave way. Otherwise we would have been in big trouble.
Oh, GD's been getting beat up on there.
He looks a bit like Murphy from Resident Evil Downpour, actually, doesn't he? Murphy Pendleton. He is, actually. I didn't know why he didn't connect that earlier. More Murphy than anything. Right, now is this the alternative Silent Hill? Oh, we're in the unaccessible area now.
Yeah, we're on the other side.
Yeah, we are.
Big bad wolf.
The big bad wolf stalking its prey.
We have to shortcut this now.
Oh, this is where Laura was.
Yeah, but yeah, I never looked again.
Seven bullets there, Josh.
Oh, that's the hardest amount I've gone into.
That always worries me when you get a massive amount of bullets because you're thinking, what's coming, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Just setting you up for a boss fight? Maybe.
Another health drink. Well, back onto mine.
What the fuck is a health drink made of, though?
Raspberries. Menus, you know, Diablo, you got red potions for like health, you got red potions for mana, so well, what the fuck is it like in it?
Oh, a padded cell.
Oh.
Shout out to Sam Neill from Mouth of Madness.
Or possession, like graceful.
Oh, read that. What's that say?
It's like a throwback.
What does that say? Because I remember the original one. There was some. It's probably the same thing that's in. No. Lots of nice little nods to the original. I like to see that. But not too many nods where it becomes like kind of a parody or cheesy. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it, but you know, those are fine.
Laura?
Oh, I love this piece of music.
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
I actually do like the Laura model though. I think that looks actually really good. She looks really good. Obviously, James is going, if Mary's died 3 years ago, how the hell can she knew her only a year ago?
Back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
Oh, Jesus, James. Fucking hell.
Laura?
Haha.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura? Open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura.
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Oh, they put that line back in. That's good.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face.
Laura!
Laura is great.
Laura!
Of course, that was great. Hopefully they handled this boss fight much better in this version, because this was a weak boss fight in the original. You just point up, walk to a corner, and just spam shotgun. They put mouse at the bottom this time. Before it was just like the legs up. Their legs just strangle you. It looked really silly. It's like whack-a-mole again. I'm gathering it does do damage. In the original it did, so why not this version? I hope it's not a puzzle boss, because when you lose all your ammo trying to figure out what to do and you realise you're not doing it the right way, puzzle bosses can suck. Oh, Josh is evolving. It's creating like spikes. Oh, that's cool. It's coming. Oh, wow. Look at that. Definitely an improvement over the original one. I love that. I love the roar it does as well. It makes you kind of go a little bit daisy. Oh shit, it's got some good attacks. Go all out, Josh. In the original boss fight though, they spawned two, didn't they, if I remember correctly? You killed one and it got to give you another. I really like that screen, that's really eerie. Shotgun was pretty badass. But the shotgun ruled Silent Hill 2 anyway, didn't it? The original one.
Silent 1 for absolutely 2.
Look at his lips.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Loose lips sink ships.
Just go for the ring,
This is a nod to Jacob's Ladder. He's looking on the ceiling when he's going through the gurney. Also, this is from Silent Hill Homecoming as well. Oh no, that's through Mary's eyes. He's seeing that. Mary getting transported through hospital. Oh yeah, look, we're descending into the other world now. The Jacob's Ladder remake was horrendous. I forgot it even existed.
James.
That's a really good film, Jacob's Ladder. If you've not seen it, watch that one. Especially the ending. It's very poignant the way that film ends with like a little Macaulay Culkin.
James.
That's really quite moving. It's good, good film. Alright, yeah, we're in Overworld Silent Hill now. This is going to be fun. Check your map, Josh. What's it going to say? No map. Here we go. Do you know what? I completely forgot about Maria. Where is she?
She's just sleeping.
Oh my god. Hyperfocus. They can be fixed. Okay. Yeah. But once again, they improved the boss fight again. It's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not like a marvel, but it is an improvement.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Instead of just spawning another one identical to the one you just killed in the original game, it's like, no, he's going to have a second form. He's going to, you know, he's going to come down from the ceiling. He's going to be walking on all fours with different attacks. Yeah, just a little bit more intriguing. Are they going to create the pulsing walls though? That's what I'm curious about. I wonder if they're going to go for it. Maybe they know they got that one up their sleeve. If they ever get the rights to Silent Hill 3, they go, yeah, we could bring that one out of the bag. Because it's not really part of Silent Hill 2, is it? Oh god, I remember that sound effect. It's weird as hell. Oh, here we go again.
You know, so we got like the whole.
Yep.
Old school.
What's that in the middle of the room? Oh, they bought the lockbox here. That's interesting. Wasn't it a fridge in the original? Oh, here we go. It is back. That's really... I never expected that.
It's weird, they kind of double the length, so each dungeon can like
Yeah.
twice over.
Interesting. They do have a different kind of look to them, aesthetically. Oh, look at that. That is cool. I like it. Man, you know, I've got to say, the Blooper team that developed this, they are ticking the boxes, I ain't gonna lie. I know there's gonna be the purists out there that's gonna hate everything this game does, but, you know, someone that grew up playing Silent Hill, I am enjoying this. Yeah. The hospital should not be double the length now because, you know, it feels like we've kind of already been there, done that in a bit. I know it's an alternative, but you don't want to be here for too long. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing. Our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance there is a common... Oh, there comes a time that one must lead. And the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Oh, okay. No. Instrument of force? What? What did you just do? Break the arm off?
So you have to get like initials like break the bone, break spine.
Oh, so is it one-time use?
Yeah, it's gone. It's kind of weird, like this. You double every dungeon.
Yeah.
Escape. But that's where the fucking essay extended thing.
Yeah. The thing is, when I start these streams, we think, okay, on this today we'll play through the whole hospital, but you don't know how long it's really going to take now. It's like, I was thinking maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, but it might be up to 3-4 hours. You don't know, do you? What's the upload limit though on YouTube? Isn't it something like 15-16 hours per video? Because I want to get this video intact in one sitting. I do not like cutting videos up. I'd rather have it all there. They're like tar. Oh, they're more aggressive as well. Yeah, their recovery looks faster too. Is that it? 12 hours? Cat, are you serious? I thought it was 15-16 hours or something. Oh, I want to put this video up in one sitting, so Josh, you need to get a clean run here. Let's pressure Josh, you get it like a 12-hour playthrough. Yeah, if it's got to be 2 parts, it's got to be 2 parts. We don't want to compromise the quality and all just, you know, charging through it, because that's kind of taking away the point. I think YouTube could address that though, surely. Because you go on YouTube, sometimes there's like 90-hour videos, isn't there? Of just shit. It's like, how do those videos get through then?
It's a bit more, like I said, it's a bit weird. I think.
Surgical chair, that's where the dummy is. Oh, there's room on your right here. In there? That hole? Or that hole? Okay, been in there.
So, let me get back to slow.
Yeah. I'm glad. I think I was the one that pointed that out to you, to kneecap him.
Every game is always just headshot.
Yeah.
But in this game, it seems like just do the opposite.
Thing is, you can't even headshot these. They don't even have a head.
Yeah, and even like nurses, like you still didn't do that like 2
No.
bullets, so it just yeah, it's what I agree with.
We've got another shitty toilet there.
Fucking struggle hitting that one there.
Yeah. Cool. That is pretty disgusting. Put a bit of Sillet Bang down there though. Good as new.
Can you explain what the health kits are like? You get a syringe and you actually get like health back.
Oh god.
I guess like syringe like
In the original, there was a stamina item as well, wasn't there? Like, because James actually had a severe case of asthma, so when you're running, you'd be like panting and getting slower and slower.
Yeah.
I think the syringes possibly healed your health and increased your stamina. But in this one, it doesn't seem like there is stamina. I could be wrong, but I haven't noticed it. Maybe syringes maybe heal over time or a full heal. I don't know, to be honest. Mid heal, God knows. Killing nurses in 2 bullets is really, really good. What is going on there, Josh? Some scary noises going on. I think there are one too many enemies in this game. I think there's another one against the wall on the left as well. Yeah, you turn around. Is that a mannequin or is that an enemy? No, it was hiding. Get out. I think there is just too much combat in general. There's an awful lot of it. Oh, you got no bullets at all. Jesus, Josh.
I want this health. Is it the enemy?
Josh can't hit the health drink. He can't get it open. There we go. Well, there is that section I was talking about earlier about that radio call we get to get the bonus ammo. Hopefully they kept it in this game because we really need it.
Yeah, you get so much stuff.
Yeah. I don't want to call it quits on the stream today until we actually finish the hospital. I want to make some good progress today. Oh, that's one of those that's one of those things that can scramble the brains. What do they call it? When you put it through your nostril or your eye to kind of they cut the cord in one of your brain things. Oh, you would know. There is a word for it, but I can't think of it right now. It basically lobotomizes the patient. Makes them like completely docile. But permanently docile. God, what barbaric treatments back then, Josh, mind? Then put a piece of metal up through your brain.
Yeah, no, like,
to damage it permanently.
Yeah, like none of
Oh. No.
So that's enough. I think we need 3. Right.
Oh, there's a... Oh no, the elevator there. There's a door back here as well.
Oh yeah, no.
Either you've been in here and it doesn't mark it off correctly, because you don't, maybe you don't, yeah, see, that should, oh, then again, all these are open too.
Rooms, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, I know just try one fucking room again, just to make sure. There's one room this here. Nothing's coming up. Is it? Right, I don't think. Well, I think that's it for this area, to be honest. So we got one more issue with this.
Well, we're going to be putting this straight through the guy's nose. That's how it should work.
Obviously, yeah, I've made it more linear, but
Yeah.
Breaking Down Hospital, so this should be linear as well as the first one.
Oh, okay. Lapis eye key. Lapis. Doesn't lapis mean water?
Wasn't it? It was a jewel, wasn't it?
Or a jewel? Maybe I'm connecting it to that fucking Pokemon, Lapis. 'Cause that was a Pokemon, wasn't it? It looked like,
Oh, yeah.
the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah.
So, let me think.
Yeah, it's a gemstone.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was Right, that's blocked. Well, that's good. At least we did that whole fucking upstairs
Yep.
already.
Got that whole wing to explore, man. God,
I think
Christ.
there's room in there. I'm getting some like getting a lot of shotgun on it.
Yeah.
Right, that's all done. So that's how you gotta do it. Just take off one at a time. Like.
Yep. Well, they are a lot more frenzied in this version. So what's the upgrade past the knife? So the first one's the, what, want to call it a spike club or whatever. Then you get the pipe. I know there's the great knife, but I don't know if we're going to find that in this playthrough. But is there another melee weapon past pipe in Silent Hill 2?
No, I think what's the point of it?
Maybe this is the last weapon we're going to get in terms of melee.
I reckon it might give me like, well, they're not gonna have a fucking sword, are they? So they can like shoot.
There's a chainsaw, but that's on the...
Yeah, that's like New Game Plus.
Yeah, the New Game Plus, yeah. Damn, the shotgun's powerful.
It's just a game, so you just have advantage. Yeah, not like wind like this time round, so
Yeah.
it should be like nowhere near as long.
It does look good as well, though, doesn't it? The other world, the hospital.
Oh yeah. That is locked off.
So C5 is locked by a key, or
Yeah, so I get a key, but I think they got it or not. Yeah. Oh, I got that from you on the side there somehow.
breakable wall, maybe. No.
Yeah, I see it. That is
Hmm.
as well. Nurse hiding the corpse.
So like that box got 3 chains. They lead you to 3 of the keys.
Yeah.
The lapis key we probably use it more. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the picture of hands. Again, I think that's another reference where you could put that ring on the hand. On some weird looking door. The nurse's station door for a long trip that'll take you to the first, second, and third floors to receive the chain box key. Got a chain box key yet?
Not necessarily, we ain't fucking explored all this yet, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm looking a bit thorough. Like all of
You
the
have to be-
rooms, But I'd rather, like, you know, just double check.
Oh no, you have to be thorough. Didn't rush it because, you know, it's very easy to miss like a key item somewhere.
Yeah, and again, the amount of resources you like lose is just like what's the point? You might fucking
Yeah.
search it.
When we actually, before we started this game, I did the options for it, and I think those symbols that come up, those prompts, you could actually turn those on or off, or turn those definitely on, because look how much stuff you're clicking in this game. Another clock key. How did you know that? Oh no, dinner time. Josh shotgun. Here we go.
It's not only a puzzle, is it just like running towards
It must have triggered something. Can you? Okay, you could only. Okay, what was the purpose of that? Maybe it opened a door that you couldn't open.
maybe, or maybe was it there? It's
Oh, there's one of the chains that's going through. So we're following these chains, aren't we, to the box? So I follow it across the floor. You see this kind of stuff in Dead Space, don't you? that a breakable wall? This is gonna have one of the keys in it surely for the box. Pills. Okay, that was interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see, that's got to be a puzzle.
5 pills. 1 year they've been watching me. The number of pills in the sink and the hour the clock makes a sound all make me count the times the light goes out.
1.
1 year they okay.
So 1, 6.
And the hour the
So
clock makes a
1,
sound.
the hour of the clock makes a sound. Right, so that's 1. Watch it go dark.
Watch it go dark.
What's that? 1, 6, 2. Because that's where it showed, didn't it?
Yeah.
1 year, number of the pills 6, and the hour of the clock makes a sound. And we make the
Two.
count. Or make the. Or we count the times the light comes out. 1, 6, 2. We've got to count it until it goes quite dark. So 1, 6, 2. 1, 2. That's it. 1, 6, 2, 2.
Yeah.
I think it's 1, 6, 2, 2. Right. I'll crack it now. I think that's like the key.
Saying it's a one particular hour, 2 o'clock, and light, standard puzzle, difficulty makes a loud sound, yeah.
Right, we're going here.
So,
Right, control this.
nice.
Right, unfortunately, we've got one more.
Keypad puzzle.
What's the fucking keypad puzzle? This is all on this floor, isn't it?
Yeah. Go combination of the code chain box detector. Go down the path south. Go down the path south of the chain box towards the director's office. Then climb through the upper gap at the restroom into L1. Make your way into M3. Break the wall into M2. Here you'll find a calendar page, which you need to decipher using the clues around you to get the combination lock code.
So I did director's office, yeah?
I think we have that. The note tells you the first number is, the second number is the amount of pills in the sink. Oh, we've done that.
Yeah, we did that one.
Yeah. Okay, keypad. This is the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go down the east half of the chain box until you reach the director's office. Turn around and break the wall into laundry room. Follow the route into L2. Push the cabinet from the northern wall to uncover an opening.
Okay, so we can actually
Drag the trolley to the upper wall of L3.
thing is, the director's room's actually locked still.
So you reach the director's office, then turn around and break the wall to the laundry room. Oh.
No, you just break
To the laundry room. Ah, it's easy missed. Eight bullets. Fucking hell.
Well, we're a bit low since.
Wait, was that a nurse behind you there? Oh, I thought I saw something standing, but it might be my eyes. Can you climb up through there? That gap?
Right, that's the way out. Got yourself else to do that, so
Unless this is gonna lead.
no, it literally leads back to the corridor.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Or, no, I guess we just push out the window. Right, it's gonna be a fucking single jump.
Use the drive to pop it up to the upper gap in L3, then go into observation room. Just go in there. Oh, I guess you're dragging it into this new area.
Oh, we never got. Oh,
Ah, there's the gap, yeah. These are so much longer, aren't they, than the original? Oh, they did. Where did you get a rifle to? You get like
It won't be this place.
I'm trying to think. Wow. What is it with nurses and TVs in this game? Is it telling you that they're like just attracted to light or static or something? Meaning like maybe turn radio off, turn light off? Is that what it's alluding to? We have a note there. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he will drag me there. I don't want to. There we go. Director's office key. No one knows. I'm trying to make out what that is. That corner of a room or something? I can't really understand. I'm guessing it's a corner of a room. Jeez, it feels like we haven't seen Maria for ages. She is going to be super pissed this time. I remember playing the original as well. You'd like open the door and her character model would be like well in front of where you just opened. She's already in there, and you'd start the the load screen, and if she'd be highlighted in front of you, and it would just make you jump every time. You think it's like some sort of monster. You're like, fucking hell, what are you doing in here in front of me? That was shit. That didn't tell us anything, that tape. Is it quite off sometimes when you're picking up items in this game?
Yeah, you've already got.
Because sometimes I see you like spamming the pickup item and it don't seem to work. Yeah. Oh, look at this. We're gonna tie someone to it, maybe, or we're gonna get inside it. I found 0050 in the X room, ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself, and how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. What, the blood appear on the map? Yeah, where did that blood stain come from? I think there's a monster on the right of you. No, I'm definitely seeing things. when you don't need Captain Josh, you're in a world of pain. You've got to be accurate on their knees. You've got to bring them down. I started something up. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. You turn the generator on. Ah, now we can use this. Does it just create a path forward, I suppose? Oh, it's a code 9659 or 3? 59. That's so convenient, isn't it? Like he's taking like notes on his pad. Is that the first time that's happened in a Silent Hill game? Where he's actually jotted down the solutions as well as like locked doors. That's cool. Because obviously at any time you can open it as long as it saves that as a log or something. But it's just even more convenient.
Right. So it's
C1 on the right now. You haven't been in there. Or is it open door? That C1.
yeah, it open doors don't get
Sometimes they don't mark it off today.
Was it like was
9659. Again, it gave hair in the original one, right? So what is it going to give now?
yeah, hair.
There's nothing in it. God, what a twist. That's brilliant. That's how I'm feeling right now, just underwhelmed.
You just did all that.
Oh.
That's what it was.
Ah, yeah, see that weird 3D painting kind of thing? You put like the ring on a finger of it or something? -1. Oh, elevator button. Oh, -4 1.
Oh, right.
She is an angel no one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge or thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinners alike, she saves me. She is an angel. So we need to get that button on the elevator to go to -1. I love that aspect of Silent Hill 1, the original one, when you're going to the hospital for the first time and you're going up and down the elevator and you get lost. You're going, where do I go now? You've exhausted all solutions. You go in the elevator to go back down and it creates a complete different floor. You're like, what the hell? Oh, this is great. Here we are. Audie, pay attention.
Where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly.
Maria's not here this time.
The punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play trick or treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow
I have no
Center
idea.
Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road.
Stephen King reference.
Munson Street. 3. Wiltsea Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so.
Wasn't Backman Road in like Silent Hill 1?
Final question. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
Walter Sullivan.
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last.
I actually have no idea about any of these questions, I ain't gonna lie.
If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful.
No, me neither.
If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
I like the way they did it in the second game. It told you stuff you kind of already came across in a way, like
What the hell was that?
like what avenue was this? It's Nathan Avenue because you just went down there and stuff like that. But I never picked up on any of those questions. Was that scattered in the notes we were like reading a minute ago, or just missed them? I suppose so. I don't really want to miss the prize. I want to see like what this game has to offer. So if we got a cheat to see it, like read a, you know.
Yeah, you gotta give us something to watch.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get the questions answered here now, actually. Is that a breakable wall? we're wrapping this hospital up anyway now. I think we're going to pretty much solve the whole hospital in this section right now. What's that room there? Zoom in, is that the boiler room, does it say? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Where was this secret quiz to though? Are we gonna bump into it here or what? Because in the original, I think I go back upstairs. I think in one of the hospital floors. Right. Thing is, I don't know the answers to any of those questions. I don't know if we're supposed to have them yet. I reckon just keep playing as we are. If we bump into it, we bump into it.
Yeah, I can't remember what the fuck it is, to be honest.
Actually, I just looked onto it. Remember that statue we saw, like in the park, when it said like this is a memorial statue to the graves of people that drowned here? That was the answer to that question. The other one, you open your map up because you could just see the street, but the third one, I don't know. I didn't really want to spoil all of it, but how do you remember what was on the memorial? Like a specific number, you're not going to remember. No, it's not something that you would think, okay, that's gonna. I'll make a note of that right now. Now, if there's like a puzzle related to it earlier, like where you have to put in a specific answer, it might have been ingrained a bit more. Oh, that's the ring you put on that finger. Oh, there she is.
James.
Mary. Oh. Maria, I thought.
Is she gonna be really angry now?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
This is delivered better in the original for sure.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl.
Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
So remember that kind of thing on the hand thing that we saw earlier? I think we're gonna have to push that ring onto that finger.
Outside the main hall, was it?
Yeah, remember it was... yeah. Yeah, in the original one when she goes, anyway, you don't seem so happy to see me, and this kind of thing, and you hear it in her voice how angry she is. It's just, again, those lines were delivered so good in the original one, like better than this one.
Yeah, this one, more like just sub.
Yeah, I'm not saying this one's bad, but in comparison, Silent Hill 2 has some really good voice acting. Like, that was done a lot better. And it might be subjective. Some might think this one's a bit better. It's up to how people feel about it, but I think the most people that would listen to both those back to back, it's just, you know, probably better in the original.
What the hell
What's going on here?
What do you know?
It's raining. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. The sky's opened up.
Maria,
The hospital. It's like super.
what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you breathe.
Yeah.
The roof of the hospital's like disappeared.
Massive.
Oh, Jesus. What is this? They mustn't know. What is this? This looks like blood stains on a bed sheet. A padded cell. Maybe like you can, you know, because every single one of these pictures are kind of numbered, right? Maybe is it? Yeah. What do you call it when you put all pictures together? Is it an anagram? Or I can't remember what they call it. No, it's not. I can't think of the right word. Where you put the pictures together and it creates like a bigger picture. I can't think of the right word for it. Maybe you can do that with these. I'm not sure. A pictogram, that's it. I'm guessing it's clues to like what you've done. Like maybe those pictures are frames of the videotape you'll find later. I could be wrong because I think that might be it. It's like piecing together bit, like, you know, bit by bit. Oh, the fridge is back. Oh, this piece of music. I like it. He added the cable in this version, like the enhanced edition did, because there was no cable running through the original.
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine. What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Oh, do you know what? We're almost close to finishing the hospital. What's the time? I think we should go finish the hospital. Because we know as soon as we do that thing upstairs, we're going to be out of here probably. I'd like to wrap it up anyway at this stage, but we'll put an extra 10 minutes in. Hopefully we can wrap it up. So, do you remember where that picture was? That weird 3D painting thing? That door?
It was in the doctor's office.
He would have jotted it on his map though, wouldn't he? Change the... Is that a lift? Yeah. It's coming, I can hear it. Was it upstairs? Oh no, mine. No, it is upstairs, isn't it? I think it was. Yeah.
You trying to blind me, James?
Yeah, lady at the door. That's the one. It's on the right.
What? James?
What's wrong?
Listen.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
It is done. Fucking hell, we put 6 hours into it already.
Yeah.
Is that right? Cool.
But it's such an intimate.
This would be like wrapping up by now on the PS2.
Yeah, we fucking ended up just getting out of the hospital.
Wow. Oh, this iconic scene coming up. No. Remember when DSP was playing this on stream and he was dying over and over again? Oh, here we go. It's scarier though when you know the setup that he's not coming. They're giving it away in a cutscene.
Run!
Oh, I tell you what, she's not putting in the effort, I'll tell you that. Is this like an on-rails running section? Okay. The sprint looks so slow in this game.
There! An elevator!
Oh, they nerfed this. They nerfed this completely.
Come on, hurry!
Poor Maria. It's all grey again. I reckon when you leave this place you'll get a cutscene and then we'll find a save point.
Yeah.
Where's the exit? I'll put your map back on. Ah, there you go. It's got to be the exit. Huh? You can't exit? How about on the left there? Yeah. We never got to do the quiz though, did we? Not that I wanted to do it. I thought, well, because we never knew any of the answers anyway. Oh, there's the save point. Well, we could put a save point down if you want. And, oh wait, is the key on there? Oh, right, there we go. The potential for illness exists in all people. Under the right circumstances, any man, woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. Is it true that to use us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind? But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must drag him painfully into the world of his own reality? Alright, so we'll... Do you want to exit or save it here, Josh?
Yeah, save it. I mean,
oh, there's Laura. Silent Hill's turned not foggy anymore, it became rainy.
that's good though. I mean, did the whole fucking hospital.
I tell you what, this game's long. You get bang for your buck in this one, don't you?
Well, we just played it for 3 hours.
They knew like you couldn't make a 6-7 hour game nowadays because people get like really upset.
That was 3 hours just.
Oh god, 3 hours on the hospital. That's like half the original game almost.
Yeah. What are we doing about the contest? Are we not even...
What are we doing about this contest? Ignore it, I think. Oh yeah, we had that emotional departure from our Mary. The music hasn't been quite as memorable so far as... I know they use a lot of the same tracks, but the first one stood out a bit more to me as of yet. Oh, look at the streets. I love this change of the rain.
There's never any rain in the original, was it?
I don't remember any rain in the original one. They're mixing up, keeping it interesting. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at the... Oh, look at it. We're kind of getting more of a Silent Hill 1. You know how it turns like the town into like the other world? Feels like they're kind of doing it here. This game, it makes it feel a little bit more anxious about going off the beaten path because these monsters are a lot more aggressive. Oh, just run. Oh my god, they are everywhere. I don't know. Wait, there's something in the locker as well there. Hopefully it's worth it. Yep. Audie, will you pick this game up later in the future? Do you think you want to play this yourself? The map's getting a little bit eroded as well, it's quite interesting. Yeah, I would. It's really good. So he's a fan. What have you got news that they're gonna do like a Silent Hill 3 remake like this?
To be honest, I love it. But just again, do what you did this
Yeah.
one. Because Silent Hill 3 is way too short. You have to do it.
The problem with that would be though, people are gonna be reminiscing on Silent Hill Nemesis remake. You know, they did Silent Hill Resident Evil 2. It was, you know, went down a storm. Then they did the third one. It was horrendously shit. So it does get announced. Hopefully they can handle it more like this one. Well, they are way more vicious here. Breakable wall. Yep.
I guess then in this next place we're gonna get the hunting.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Oh no. Jesus Christ. Keep running, don't worry about that. Oh. The best remakes is when it feels like the same game but also completely different as at the same time. This has it and Resident Evil 2 Remake has it. Yeah, that's true. So staying faithful to the original one, but also having enough like new content in there to keep like things fresh. The best one thing about this game though is the overhaul combat system, which is so much better. Oh. Josh is trying to, yeah. Just kneecap the bitch. Yeah. Yeah, they are everywhere in this game. Does this have like an AI director giving like ammo you personally might have missed for some round, like, you know, later on in the game, that kind of stuff? You know how Dead Space handles it as well? Or is it all just set? I don't know. Oh god, they are everywhere. Oh my god. It really is to spam the dodge, innit? Spam the dodge. Yeah. There's nurses out here as well. Keep going.
Yeah, frankly, I think I'm going to stamina in this game. It is really
Stamina in the first game was kind of pointless anyway. You see them using that as a glitch in the speedruns.
Yeah, basically, you bring out your map and it says it's too dark. You just like
Yeah.
stamina, so you just...
Bringing up the map kind of cancels out all stamina, so yeah, you can keep spamming it.
Laura, please, wait!
Do you remember in this game as well? They had those clinger enemies under the yeah, they're under the grates.
Yeah, because they brought back Silent Hill 3.
Yeah, they used them in Silent Hill 3 in the mall. And they are pretty intimidating looking monsters, but you didn't really see much of them. Wow, no, this is dark. Look on the floor. Because I remember it being in this area in the original, so...
Yeah, they're underneath, aren't they?
I wonder if there's a twist on it, they can actually hurt you this time. Because in the original, I think they're just kind of like more unsettling. Yeah.
Laura?
Where did she go?
So unless we got a lot of ammo.
Oh, what's this? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. But the truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench.
So... Lair and wrench, wasn't it?
That's our wrench, yeah.
It's probably got 5 enemies as well.
Shotgunner, you get her out of the way. Oh my god. What did you actually retrieve here?
There's like 2 enemies in there for like a health. It was like
Yeah.
just not even worth it.
I'm actually thinking maybe miss most of it. Only if it's like easily accessible. Grab it. Don't go too far away.
It was in the car.
There's like 3 of them. Fuck it. You know, leave it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's cool how they've got like the decay in Silent Hill like outside here as well. I like that. Because that was never in the original. That was more of like a Silent Hill 1 thing, wasn't it? Like the decayed streets. Oh, just keep going down these little lanes. On the right, maybe? Yeah, no. You better hurry up. God, Christ. They are everywhere. It's insane the amount of enemies here. Jump through the window.
Well, annoying thing is you can't actually look at your map in real time.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, you can just get you.
Yeah, it keeps attention when you're opening your map now. It's like the Souls games. You can't pause it. You gotta like you're literally in
Yeah,
in the area. No. They're doing the right thing though, just running past all these enemies. There's no point fighting these.
What do you think? I mean, I like them like if we're actually in an
Yeah.
actual like, dungeon, but like on the outer streets.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the point.
You couldn't pause in Dead Space either. Yeah, Dead Space 2, I'm a big fan of that game. I only beat it once, but I really liked it. I liked Dead Space 1, but I thought it was an inferior game to the second one. The second one just seemed to improve everything, for me anyway. Oh, is that Silent Hill 2 original map? They give that little jingle to let you know, like, this is from Silent Hill 2. Yeah. It's quite nice and, like, you know.
Right, so we're back in this part.
Dead Space 2 remake, when is that going to happen? Because they just remade the first game.
But it's more like a HD filter on it, and he added like tweet it. It's like it's just rubbish.
Dead Space 2 just had like better weapons, better combat, better boss fights. I just enjoyed it more. People said Dead Space 1 was scarier, but I never found Dead Space scary in the first place, so that is kind of lost on me. Just too much emphasis on action to kind of be unsettled.
Yeah, I mean you got like big fucking guns. So
yeah. So ultimately, it just had better level design, better combat, more enemies, more bosses. You know what I mean? Everything just felt like bigger and better.
Yeah.
If they remade Dead Space 2, I probably would actually play that. The radio didn't seem to work very much if they're just standing still. It just too quiet. It is. It changes up massively. In the original one, you're like, oh, let's just potter down this road, you know? It was just simple.
Yeah, because you couldn't really like do anything.
Yeah.
It's just too open.
This one, it is like a gauntlet of enemies. It's like, yeah, you're gonna be stalked. You gotta love the invincible frames. Just think about the amount of resources you save, like not shooting any of that. Yeah.
Look at resources.
Yeah.
60 pistol rounds, almost like 16 shotgun, and a lot of health.
The dodge is very good. Just the best thing to do is just spam the shit out of that when you're moving around.
A lot easier than fucking Dark Souls, where like you
Yeah.
really gotta like time that stuff down.
They're bullet sponges, those nurses. You don't want to be wasting a shitload of ammo.
No.
All right, we've got a question mark up here. So.
No, is it a build on?
Oh, his phone's ringing. Find that phone. Inside that building up there. Might have to do one in. Okay, did the nurses have more cleavage in the original game, or was that in the movie? I think this movie. Do you know what? Definitely in the movie they had quite a bit of cleavage. That's a good question, Ollie. Have a quick, we'll do this live stream to kind of like, talk about it. Just type in Silent Hill 2 nurses original and see what they look like. Because this one, the nurses seem completely covered up. But they represent like a sexual frustration of James. They shouldn't really be covered up, should they, in a way?
No.
But we'll have a look now. I can't fully remember. Up there. Sounds a bit more clear. It's when you need like actual surround sound. Obviously, we're not playing on surround sound because we've got the speakers open, haven't we? No headset put into the thing. Howdy, Ritter here. Welcome back to Silent Hill 2. Are you enjoying this game so far? I want to ask, you know, these questions to people that are watching this. Maybe not necessarily our playthrough, because it might be shit, but you know, how do you feel about the game in general? Oh, where's that phone? Okay, it's not in here.
Right, just quick jump in here. So, like, it's got to be something here, surely. Worth it.
Worth it for a health drink. It's kind of a good game, but as a remake, how do you feel about it? What, do you like the original? Not impressed? I know there's no judgment here because, you know, I know how Silent Hill fans are, you know, very defensive of the original games for sure. There are things I don't love about this game, but I'll address all that once we finish the game. I like doing like a little mini review at the end, so we'll go through those. But yeah, a bit more original. Yeah, there you go.
Hello?
Probably toned it down in this version, sadly.
Anyone there?
It's got to be from Mary, surely. Do you get change back? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. I like the original more because it goes deep with the psychology of James. But in the remake, they just threw a dude with majestic hair to go fight weird demons.
Majestic hair.
He does have some good hair.
Yeah.
There is actually a mod that actually makes his hair less shiny because that is one thing I have noticed. His hair is quite shiny.
Right, so we all got to...
But I do prefer the original James. I think he looked... Well, the original James is obviously clearly modelled after the guy who voice acted him, like Guy Seehey, but he put on like 50 pounds on him. 50 pounds on him. I think all of us feel that way about this game. The character models, their faces aren't as... They don't fit as much as you probably like them to. That's how I feel about it anyway. There's also a mod that gives James back his coat, his jacket from the first game, second game.
Is it an army jacket or something?
It looks like it's like slightly military, doesn't it? I can't remember fully. Oh, there's writing on that wall. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. Oh, here we go, Josh. Is it gonna turn? Have you seen the ending of this game yet, Rita? If I would choose between Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 2, I'd pick Resident Evil 4 every day of the week. How about the original? Are you also the original?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Is that why we need the wrench? I think we didn't even pick up the wrench. Look, it's...
Lair and wrench. Where's the wrench then?
Yeah, also the original. That's a fair shout. Well, the thing is, Resident Evil 4 is an absolute juggernaut of a game, isn't it? It's everything you want in a game. It's got great length, great gameplay. Story's basic for what it is, but most games are. It's very hard to beat it, where Silent Hill 2 is obviously more of a psychological horror game. But yeah, they're two juggernauts, that's for sure, but yeah. I haven't played the Resident Evil 4 remake yet, though, so I need to get around to doing that one day.
Where's this fucking... What, like...
No, I haven't seen the ending. Okay.
Oh, for fuck.
There's the wrench. Josh just missed it. The ending, the way, like, Mary reads the letter to James, well, writes the letter to James, that voice acting is so good in the original one. I can't see that being beaten in this one. I like Resident Evil 4 because it has more replayability. Well, that's true. Yeah. But Resident Evil 4 has a lot more emphasis on action, isn't it? In extra modes like the mercenaries and all that lot. So yeah, for replayability, definitely. Silent Hill 2 is more about the punchline. It's about the story. And once you hit that story, all you've got really is alternative endings.
Yeah, it's the endings.
And it doesn't really warrant too much playthroughs. You could just watch those on YouTube. Because the gameplay is going to be practically the same anyway, isn't it?
Well, unless you put, like, you know, difficult modifiers.
The difficult modifiers, yeah, which aren't very good. But yeah, Resi 4 has got way more options with the amount of weapons you get. And the game's big as well. You could like approach things differently, can't you, with different like
yeah, of course.
loadouts.
Just remember the rocket launcher was really
I never used the rocket launcher in the first. Oh, look down, Josh. There he is. And they actually hurt you in this version. Oh shit! They can't. In the original, they can't hurt you. Yeah, of course. Silent Hill 2 has multiple endings, but you have to play the whole entire game just to see the ending. Yeah, Silent Hill 2. Any other Silent Hill games aren't really made for like many replays anyway. Resident Evil 4 really is like an exception because it's just such a great game with so much depth to this gameplay, so many options. But I would say this: Resident Evil 4 didn't have the story Silent Hill 2 had, and it didn't have as interesting characters. So they both have strengths in different areas. Oh, Rosewater Park. I think we have to dig something out of the ground, don't we? Isn't there something you dig out of the ground?
Get here or something.
Yeah. Do you think James's hair is too bright, Josh? Because it is quite noticeable, isn't it?
I mean, it's kind of...
It's very shiny.
Yeah, I mean, kind of darkened it slightly.
Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. Blah blah blah. Just adverts.
It's fine.
I'm looking forward to the prison because that was always a really eerie area in Silent Hill 2. Remember that beast thing that just like plods around in one of the cells? You could hear like these footsteps and that demonic voice.
Yeah.
Are they going to put that in this game? Because we never really get to see what it is. It's been obscured by the camera angle.
Yeah, put a twist in it.
Angela's here? She wasn't here in the original. There's a new cutscene.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
This is the modded version, that's why.
Yeah, this is the modded version. We played with the mod to make her look more like her counterpart in the original Silent Hill 2. Because the new one doesn't fit this character at all.
Yeah,
I better get going.
Yeah.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No,
She's projecting the little girl talks.
please. You shouldn't be here.
I love Gordon Ramsay.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
It's got some severe psychological issues.
Oh yeah, we'll be covering her story later. We're going a bit of depth about her backstory, about why she's in Silent Hill, and you know, it's all interesting. Every single character kind of has a different view of like what's going on. You know, James is all. If you actually look at it, James is all about death and decay and all that lot. You know, like all the decay in buildings. And didn't his wife die of like a skin disease? It wasn't that the original story. So maybe the decay represents that part of her, or the relationship possibly decaying. Angela sees it very differently, and so does Eddie, and we'll get into that. The thing is, with this remake as well, we don't actually know the way it's going to be presented, these areas. Maybe they changed some of it. My patient buried in here, I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy, have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw the thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray for the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. That's a very personal message sent to us. Yeah, in the original, I think you dig up that mud. Oh, the Historical Society is actually the building in front of you. Oh shit, no, it's all the way up there. Okay, we have to loop back around. What was that line like Gordon Ramsay said again, Josh, to one of like the contestants? Didn't he say, what was it again? I mean, I laugh every time you say this.
He's like, Missy, was it come over here, you fat little bitch or something?
Yeah, Missy, come here, you fat mouth little fucking bitch. Is that what he said to one?
Yeah, because she was like being really mouthy or something, so you just had like put her in
Oh. Bland as fuck.
That's right, you stupid fat little bitch. So, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's hilarious.
Oh god. I'm surprised he never got fucking censored for the shit he said in the
This character, the more I think about it though, James's character, his face, looks a bit like Murphy. I've mentioned it earlier. He looks like Murphy from Downpour, Silent Hill Downpour. They got like a kind of similar kind of face structure. Man, I am buffering so much. Is it that bad? Is it laggy? Is that my stream or is that your side?
Yeah, that's worth the connection.
It's fine for me. Okay.
Yeah.
One thing I hate to do is like it really bothers me when you watch some of this stuff back. I'm putting a stream out. I'm like, this is shit. The quality's shit. It's stuttering. The commentary's probably terrible. Gameplay's equally as bad. And I'm like, ugh. You know, what I mean, it does bother you, especially like the quality of the capture. That's the last thing that you need to suck.
Yeah, it's got to be up. It's got to be up.
Yeah, as someone that streams a little bit these days, it does make you paranoid. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to sound selfish, but I'm glad it's your side and not this side.
I mean, what's your connection now? It's like massive.
Yeah, I actually Octopus Energy. I think is that where my connection's from. I can't remember. Like, is it BT? Our connection is, isn't it? Yeah, I paid an extra £1 and went from like 5 meg, 10 meg to 500 meg a sec. So I'm like, fucking hell. Exactly.
500
I shouldn't have any problems with connection speed. I always felt the prison section in this game is one of like the kind of scariest parts of the game that no one actually talks about. There's something really unsettling about those prison bars and the footsteps, and you know, it's very narrow. Prisons are a creepy location anyway, but it only really kind of filled a little section in the original game, so you know, maybe they're gonna expand it here. I remember that weird noise in the courtyard in the original. It sounds like something's underground, like running around like a horse or something. It's very bizarre. So what other games do you so what other games do you play? Oh, like in general? There is no rhyme or reason on this channel. I literally wake up sometimes and just think, what do I fancy playing today? And I just look around. I only play stuff I kind of find interesting for the most part.